I just want to ask the other panelists, were they taught survival skills growing up?
Want to go? I go, yeah. I was definitely taught some. I told you, I
Don't
was
use
ready.
your military experience. I'm saying as a young
Yeah,
kid, you learned how to create a fire and how to,
yeah,
okay, come on with it.
yeah. Come on. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. I was raised by older people. My mom kept me around my uncles. I was just telling uh Terry in the comments, people just don't know how country Florida really is. I kind of try to make myself sound proper on here, but yeah, I learned how to start pewing at the age of 8. The first time going to the range, learning how to cut and unalive a deer, the proper ways and all that after you catch them. Even learn how to catch a chicken. Even at football practice, we used to run around and have to catch a chicken in order to get faster. And if you didn't catch that chicken, you had to buy a new one. We had to learn how to catch rabbits by foot. This is all by foot. We're not using no equipment, just our hands. So there's a lot of things that I learned growing up, but I'll let other people go ahead because they probably gonna say the same thing as me.
Yeah, I second that. I learned mostly all of that in the same on the east side of North Carolina. There's hella country out there. I learned how to skin everything. I learned how to watch for the sweat glands. I learned how to cure meat. I learned how to feed the wild out of turtles you might catch, like a snapping turtle, all that. Yeah, man. It's pretty cool.
Absolutely. I
Okay.
learned how to fish.
All right. Terry, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I got a question for y'all, y'all women in here. I know y'all have been seeing. I got a question for y'all, but I know y'all have been seeing the boycott and everything. You have other groups trying to join in and try to benefit from what we're doing. Have y'all seen that?
Yes, sir. And I've been reposting because I've noticed a bunch of Caribbean and African women are going up there saying that
Yep.
they have Black owned businesses and they are not foundational Black Americans. And they was like,
I
if you
s-
got the same skin as me, then you should support me. No, ma'am, you are not foundational Black American.
and I seen the comments. I seen y'all was getting on. It's like, yeah, my sister's getting on them. That is long. I read few. I read a few of them, but I was like, oh, wonder if y'all got on them yet. But they trying
Absolutely.
to do the most. And another question. I know y'all seen that Haitian girl. She's trying to benefit of the boycott and whatever whatnot. Speaking as she is of the lineage of whatnot, but she ain't. But she just I don't know what's wrong with these people.
Yeah, our brother
I wonder if y'all
Chris,
heard it.
yes, he called that pencil whipping, but yeah, if it's to benefit them, they want to be Black. They only want to be Black when it benefits them. And now that we have this big boycott going on, the Africans, the Dominicans, the ones that look like us, that ain't us, they're going to try to benefit really, really heavy off of this.
And Maroon, I got another question for Maroon. Hey, Maroon, how you feeling about that, man?
About
At
what?
the How you feel about Carmelo? About 35
Um,
years. How you feel about that?
he's gonna get out. I've been telling people since the jump, the DNC was gonna try to turn this around and use this as a campaign for themselves. Y'all seen the suspected, well, she ain't suspected no more. I'm confirming with myself connected DNC Hefada with the cowboy hat. I ain't gonna give her name no more clout.
Yeah,
After
don't
the
give her no
fact.
more clout at all. She
Yeah,
was late to the party. She should did this
yeah,
like she did this. Should have been on this last year. She worried about other people and stuff like that.
correct.
That's stupid.
Uh-huh.
So just be on the watch out. I was telling somebody else just to land with this. I was telling a good sister on the back end, while speaking to the DNC. I think is going to try to give us an anti-HATE crime bill, lineage specific, while also allowing probably trying to going to force us to allow immigrants in the country in order to get it. They don't want to give reparations. So just know we can chew gum and walk at the same time. We gonna need both. It's still up.
Yeah,
And this make it
yeah.
even more reparations
Yeah,
and
yeah, and
yeah.
how can we get a hate crime bill? Like, how can we set that up
HATE.
for? Oh, my bad. How can you set a HATE crime bill up? How can we set that up? I love TikTok
Um,
Shop.
through policy. I was talking to Big Bro Brian Jehovah about this just right before Miss Loves went live. I think we need to be political free agents. and whoever wants to come to us with the best policy is who we should talk to. Start figuring out what candidates that we like the most for 2026 and 2028, because the time is up for just going off of
Yeah.
feelings votings. We need to read policies through and through
Mhm.
and sit down with our families and have those conversations,
Okay.
the
Yeah, and
uncomfortable
another. Oh, hold on,
conversations.
hold on. I'm
All right,
sorry.
that's it, Terry. All right, we're gonna thank you for coming up. We're gonna rotate you down. We're
Okay.
gonna be rotating the panel because we gotta have room for people to come up and ask questions. Bo right? Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
hey, you got a question for Black Americans?
Uh yeah, I got a question. Do most people from the inner cities come back to the country and try to make something work back to wherever they were from in the country? Most people are from the country. And when that does happen, do you find help in that area when you're trying to do that from
Well,
other
I moved back to
Black
not
Americans?
my yeah, I moved back to not my where my ancestors was, but I did move back down south, and yeah, I found help. I found it to be a good experience.
That's what's up. Yeah, I think more people should do that. I'm all about. I'm not really on the political side. I'm all about families joining together and making things happen that way. But that's all I got on that note. But yeah, I think that's a good thing. Everybody should go back to where you can find your oldest relative and do some research, and that's where your power is. I mean, I don't know. For me, it's a different type of power that you have, a different type of confidence you come walking out of there. So I think that's pretty cool. I'll land on that.
Okay, thank you,
Uh,
Brett. Right. Go ahead, American.
I would like my family is from Wetumpka, Alabama, and I would love to, but I would do it with my family. So it would have to be more than one of us because I don't know anything about Alabama like that. So I just wouldn't feel comfortable making that move alone. Like down south,
Gotcha.
I'm pretty used to down
Time
south.
muffled, sis.
Oh, I was gonna say like I've lived down south before, but like where my family is from, I guess they have a lot of the Siberians are there now, so I wouldn't necessarily because my family is from an Indian territory. So I mean we have our
Gotcha.
family reunions and stuff there, but I wouldn't move there necessarily by myself just because I don't. My family told me how racist it is now, so.
Gotcha. I gotcha. So basically, the town basically transformed to something different. It's hard to move around with the way you need to get things
Yeah,
done.
exactly.
Mine
Yep.
too. We had an influx of those during COVID. Influx of the Hispanics has crowded little old Lake Charles. So yeah, it ain't the same.
Yeah, luckily down where I'm at, ain't nothing changed. I don't think we ain't got a Walmart. We got a Dollar General. That's what's popping at after 9. That's about it for an hour. So, and I see why. And I used to complain about not when we were kids. You want something to do. You want to be able to go to a skating ring or something like that. We had nothing down there. I was like, why don't these old folks want to build anything down here? Now, what, 20 years later? Oh, okay, I understand. They just wanted to keep it. They wanted to keep it the way it was because once you start changing things, more people come in. Now you can't really regulate the way you need to. For instance, like state police might come in. We don't have state police down there. It's all sheriff. So the police stay right next to whoever they police. So it's kind of hard to be corrupt in that sense. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of a blessing in disguise, even though they work out of being grimy. But,
And the
worked
lack
out.
of resources. You know they wasn't about to give black folks grants and loans to build up nothing.
It's true. Yeah, yeah. They won't give nobody a grand loan to build nothing out there. They fighting you to the wheels fall off. Ain't nothing but farmers and hunters down there too. So they don't want nothing that's gonna chase away all their resources. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, I get it though. But once everything starts getting more populated, it gets harder to find the path. So if it's not populated yet, please go down there and just start searching. Start looking. It's just a different type of vibe once you get the information you're looking for, and you don't even know what information you're looking for half the time. You stumble upon it most of the time. So
That's
yeah.
true.
All right, Joshua, did you have a question for
All
Black
right.
American?
Thank you for coming up, Boat
Uh,
Right.
Peace.
All right. Go ahead, Joshua.
Yes. Well, my question would be kind of toward the women. I would ask, do y'all like the elder women in my family? They used to eat sour dirt when I was growing up. I don't see women eat sour dirt no more. Do women still eat sour dirt sometimes, or what?
Sour dirt,
Sour dirt,
sourdough bread.
sour dirt. It's like a
I
white
never
thing.
heard of sour dirt.
Yep, yep. It's a
What is
thing.
it?
Cornstarch?
I thought it was clay. They call it sour dirt. Anybody
Yeah,
from the
that's
south in there?
cornstarch. Yeah, they still eat it.
They
In
still
a,
eat
That
it.
mess
What?
up your teeth. That mess up people's teeth bad. People, I don't know. I think they be addicted to that. You talking about the people who be just eating spoons of starch?
yes, ma'am. That's
No,
pica. They have pica.
it's right. It's called clay. There's clay.
Yeah, it's
They
clay.
used to
It's
eat.
clay.
Yeah, they used to eat clay and stuff down south.
What
I
type of
don't know.
clay?
It's like a white clay. Um,
Oh,
they used to eat that a lot down south. I think that people are not really eating the clay like that anymore. They eat like everybody was
so is
saying,
it
like
like a
corn.
mud cookie?
No, it's not a
no,
mud cookie. No, not at all. It's like
People saying it's
it's
from the dirt in the
uh,
ground.
if
no,
anybody from
it's
Georgia, they can tell you. My grandma from Valdosta, she been telling us
right.
this for years.
It's
Yeah,
right. It's not dirt and it's not like mud. It's just like clay.
Oh well,
Yeah,
no, I
it's
never
red.
had that. I never heard of that. I never saw
Yeah.
nobody eat that.
Yeah, they do it. They used to do it a lot down south, but I don't see people doing that. And it's not healthy.
No, they still sell it. It did have health benefits. I disagree. A lot of women when they were pregnant,
Uh,
one lady told me it was something about being pregnant they'll lose some minerals or calcium or something. But
no,
it was
what it
something
is,
they was. Go
uh,
ahead, go ahead.
I'm sorry. What it is it is a vitamin. When you have a vitamin deficiency, sometimes
Yeah,
you
some.
start to. It's called pica, and sometimes people crave non-food items, and they're trying your body. It's your body's way of trying to replace minerals and iron that you're not getting in your food. So
Yep,
a
yep.
lot of
It's
our people would
some food
crave
in
it.
there.
Yeah. So some people would eat ice, different things like that. It's a vitamin deficiency. And a lot of women have it during
Still sell
pregnancy.
it. They still sell it, so it gotta be somebody eating it. Cause if you go in them Arab stores, I see them still selling it.
Yeah, because
Uh,
it
another
satisfies that
go ahead, go ahead.
craving.
Another thing I wanted to ask, I had a second question, and my second question would be: now I agree with direct cash payments, and I agree with a judicial form of reparation, whether that be a HATE crime. I think that's not going far enough. I support that, but I think we also need our own courts with our own Freedmen Bureau of Investigation to enforce these HATE crimes that we have specifically for Black Americans who come from slavery and Jim Crow. I think we have hate crimes on the record now, but they don't enforce them. Or they choose when to enforce them and when not to enforce them. But my other thing is, what do you all think about, say if your folks were slaves in a certain state, do you think you should have to go to a HBCU in that state?
If it's free, I think that's an option, and it's around
Yeah,
black people.
yeah, I don't see why Black Americans should have to pay to go to a HBCU,
Right,
especially if
exactly.
your folks were slaves in that state, you know?
You mean would it have to be, or you have a choice to go?
I'm not saying that you have to go. I'm
Right,
just
but
saying, like, as a form of state, I see they doing reparations state by state. I don't see why no one has made a proposal that if you could trace your lineage to slavery, in Mississippi, Alabama, whatever state your folks were slaves in, I don't see why you should have to pay to go to a
Yeah,
HBCU in
I
that
don't see
state.
why either.
Yep,
I
yep.
don't think we should have. I mean, I hear you, but it would be good if we just can pick any school we wanted to go to, and
Yep.
it's not just separated to if your family was a slave there. I think we should be able to go to any HBCU. Hell, any PWI that's associated with it too.
Yep. You know the red natives don't pay nothing, Miss Soul. I mean, sorry, Miss Love.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the red natives don't pay nothing. They get reparations every month, and they don't pay to go to school. They don't pay taxes. They get tax-free shopping. They get their own land. They get a lot of things. People just don't know. And there's an anti-HATE crime bill for them as well. So you do anything to them, and you're not from there, that happens to them as well. So that's why I keep saying personally, whatever they get and more, because they didn't go through what we went through. They sold out a lot of their, indigenous people, and I never heard one of them claim Jesse. So that's very interesting too.
Have you,
You know,
I was gonna say,
yeah,
have y'all seen how nasty they living over there on some of them reservations in them trailer parks and stuff? That's disturbing.
Yes, it's disgusting too.
yeah,
Because a
it's a
lot of them
lot
are
of
Siberians and they're not the real people and they're cosplaying. And now that mental, baggage that they're carrying, with all the METH, I love TikTok shop over there. It's really hard keeping up a lie for over 500 years. So, I think that's just karma catching up with them, and it's going to get worse too.
Yeah, they live nasty as I don't know what. I don't see no farms. They're not growing anything. They don't have, and it's just like, what are we really even talking about as far as like it even being a discussion as to who these people really are?
Not just them. Look at the immigrants that moved to our neighborhoods. Look how trifling they live.
Yeah, they are nasty. They eat it be like fish bone stuff on the ground, all kind of, they just
Yeah.
nasty. They leave skeletals of animals they eat on the ground.
Yeah.
They don't clean up. You know how we clean in our neighborhoods, we pick up trash off the grass and stuff like that. They don't do that.
Right. We
In
take
New
pride in
York,
our
they
homes and our
starting.
yards. They don't. You could tell when it's a bunch of them coming to the neighborhood because the neighborhood start to come down, start to look different, tore
New
down,
York
wore
is
down.
New
where
York
it's,
is starting to look like a third world country. Anywhere where they overpopulate, it starts to look like their countries. When you look at Haiti and all those places, it's full of trash. They can't even build landfills to dump their trash and then come over here and try to tell us anything. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, when I lived in Hamtramck, Michigan, it's like the Polish there, the small hats, the Arabics and stuff. First of all, they play that music early in the morning. I'm talking about on loudspeakers because I guess they have their prayers and stuff. Some of my neighbors was like growing, I don't know what it was in the backyard, but I'm like, do y'all think y'all in China or something? Like, what in the
All right,
world?
Joshua. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Okay, we're gonna rotate Joshua down. Um, I'm sorry, American. Y'all can go ahead. You can go ahead. Y'all can ask him to ask a question or whatever.
I had a question for Black Americans. You don't mind? I thought Ramon said he didn't mean to get up. Oh, Ramon, did you want to go ahead and ask a question? I'll wait.
No, I was actually just listening to the show. I'm a faithful listener.
Okay, salute, salute.
Hey,
What's
I
up, love?
hey.
I had a question for the panel for everybody and whoever want to request up and
Yeah, you can do.
answer.
We can do open panel until or whatever. Some people will be coming in, y'all. I'm
Yeah, I'm
sure.
waiting on them.
We can just talk. Y'all can talk. I'm chilling.
Now my question is, growing up in Florida, people don't understand just how country Florida really is, but in the neighborhoods, even in our suburbs, did y'all have, like we did, we had, I know we had the sherbet lady, I know we had the sherbet man, we had all them people, right? But did y'all have the cabbage man or the collard green man who was growing the greens in his backyard and the city would try to come shut him down, but he'd keep growing them anyways, and y'all would come buy the greens from him?
And
Yes,
watermelon
sir.
too. And watermelon
Watermelon man,
too.
yeah.
Yes, sir. That's my family. We still have farmland in North Carolina. Right now, just on our Facebook, we selling what collards, squash, watermelons, and whatever you could think of. We got it. You name it. Everything.
I don't know. Those people like in Hamtramck. I don't know. I never knew that rice grew out the dirt. Does it because they used to be out there plowing their backyards. It would be no grass back there, just mud and dirt. I don't know. Stuff hanging all clothes hanging, clothes lines hanging. I'm like, what the heck is going on here?
We had a rice mill in Louisiana.
The what about like okay, so rice. I don't want to sound ignorant, but does rice don't grow out the dirt, does it?
Yeah, dude.
It
They got a
does.
bunch of
Oh,
rice
okay, so
farms.
that's exactly what I saw then. Okay.
Yeah, them
It's
Cause
okay.
Chinese.
yeah, I saw them growing right. I'm like, is that rice in the dirt?
I
I
think it has to be. I think it has to be. Has needs to have an irrigation system attached to it. So like water and stuff can be funneled into the rice
Yeah,
because I've
channel through.
yeah because I've seen some really big rice fields out in Arkansas when I was driving trucks. So I know what you're talking about. It looks dry
yeah.
sometimes, and when it rains, it can be all flooded.
Yep, and when I lived in California too, when my mom she moved us from San Diego to Long Beach, and I had a Vietnamese friend. My sister used to feel sorry for him and ride him to school with me, but she used to ride him on her handlebar, right? His house was, I mean, I guess they were like, they had dogs running around and like mud everywhere and stuff. My mom used to be like, don't you be going over there. I'd be like, that's my friend. Yeah, my mom. She didn't play that dirty stuff, boy.
And okra was a staple in our household growing up in Louisiana. Okra and red beans, like we knew how to turn something into. We knew how to turn nothing into something. So yeah, okra, beans, just cabbage. You know, my mama knew how to make it stretch.
Okra is good. My mom used to love okra. I just didn't like it after it got cold and slimy.
I love it.
It
I'll
tastes
eat it
I
good.
every
do
day.
too.
Pickled, fried,
Yes.
stewed. I love
Yes.
okra.
What about fried green tomatoes?
I
Y'all
had
like
some
those?
yesterday.
I
Oh
love
my
fried
Yeah, I
God.
green
like those.
tomatoes.
Yeah, I chop
With
them
some
up raw
hot
and put them in
sauce?
my salad.
Yes.
I love them.
Okay, I got one more question. Did y'all ever go to y'all grandma or grandpa house and they used to always have a fruit tree in the front yard or the backyard and it was
Yes,
like,
sir.
some kind of spiritual covering along with it?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm. We
I
had
know that was like something attached to hoodoos. I was talking to this one like spiritual person or whatever over in Bronze Kingdom in Orlando, one of the museums over there. And she says she studied hoodoo, but she said she didn't practice. But she said having that fruit tree in the front yard was kind of like a sign of protection or something like that. My grandma, she used to have like an orange tree. She had a couple of them. And a bunch of different things, but in Florida is mainly orange groves and different things of the such. So
My grandma had a fig tree and she had a whole bunch of cats. My
yeah,
grandma
that
also
too.
had 14 kids. She didn't know how to read or write, but she knew how to pick count cotton and count money. And she spoke hard French. When I say hard, she spoke it to where we didn't understand what she was saying.
Mine had the cherry tree and the peach tree.
yes,
What?
Lord. We had a crabapple tree, two cherry trees, and a plum tree.
We
Dang.
had an apple tree and a lemon tree.
A lemon tree?
Talking
Yep.
about a lemon tree, fig tree, and
Yep.
orange. Yep.
Yep.
So what happened to all the female trees? I heard that they no longer have them in the States no more.
Hmm. That way you can't just walk by and pick a piece of fruit off and have something to eat.
Well, we used to
It's
pick pecans too. We still have pecan trees in Louisiana, and they would use those pecans to make pecan candy. And if y'all familiar with that,
yes.
okay.
This little boy knocks on my door almost every day and tries to get me to buy this little I got something right here on my counter. It's like a pecan praline type candy thing. I don't know what it is.
Yes, you're right. So in New Orleans, they call it praline, but in Lake Charles, we call it pecan candy.
Mm.
Sound like we need to start growing some trees, y'all. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yes, sir.
Cause I know I'm
That's
gonna start buying me some land, while I'm in there. Especially with this bonus that I'm getting. I'm gonna just buy some land and set some to the side, and then, I don't know. I'm gonna work with these Buffalo Soldiers out here, but I think I need to just donate it to some of our black farmers and just let them do what it do while I'm overseas. Is what it sounds like.
FBA, I bet you they don't grow pecan trees in Africa, but we so much alike.
Got hyena trees.
They got monkey trees. They eat the monkey stuff.
Definitely got monkey trees. I'll tell you firsthand. I done seen it on video.
They got bush.
Got Bushmen.
Oh, but the seeds that if y'all buying fruit right now, the seeds that y'all getting, rinse them off and just let them air dry and just start planting them from the produce and stuff you buy from the store. You don't have to go out and just buy those little seeds in a pack at Walmart. The fruit that you buy, use those seeds to plant your trees.
Have y'all heard anything about that story? I know my cousin was telling me about this when we was discussing our land that we just got. And he said that this is allegedly now, some helicopters, black helicopters, dumping ticks onto the farmlands. Have y'all heard anything about that?
I heard that.
And the thing is, y'all, we don't know. Ticks can carry many bacteria and diseases, right? Mm-hmm. We don't know what kind of ticks is being dumped off and what's in them, what they're carrying. I'm gonna do some more research on it, but yeah, I just wanted to know had anyone else heard it.
Share the link when you get a chance.
But they say if they dumping ticks, if you see possums, leave them alone because they eat up to 1,000 ticks a day.
That's good to know.
That's good info. I'll go buy some.
I wouldn't be surprised the way they make us have to demonstrate on them time after time. If I had one question for Black Americans, being a Black American myself, is why do they want us to demonstrate so bad against them? We've got people from all these other countries, from Caribbean, Africa, the Latins, the Asians. It's like they want us to make examples out of them so bad, and I don't understand why when we've done so much for them already in the past. I don't understand
examples. What do you mean by that?
By forcing our hand to delineate, to boycott, to constantly have to separate from them when all this time they have so much visceral towards us, and we've been the ones making their lives easier. They put their businesses in our neighborhoods. We have supported them over the years. The Voting Rights Act. I mean, all these things that we've done benefit them, but they can block it out and act as though we've done nothing. That part is really, it bothers me for some reason. It really bothers me. It's like, why do they want us to even have to show them this side of us that we can and we will fight when it needs to happen? Because we've been trying to survive in this country for so long peacefully, but we haven't been able to. It's like, why do they want to see this side of Black Americans?
We don't have a choice now. It's our time to shine. Our ancestors, they ran so we could walk, and we just gonna do what we have to do. We're not standing down, stepping back. We're gonna show them what we made of, period.
I know that's right. 'Cause I'm absolutely sick of it.
As far as the immigrants and stuff, I think they just do it out of survival. But so they feel like the YT man feels. Well, we'll step over them and ignore them. You know how YTs are really good at trying to act like you're invisible. They got the same type of behavior. They do that because they want to keep their head down so they can stay over here.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Ramon.
You're welcome. Y'all have a blessed day.
You
You
too.
too.
Hey Terry, you got a question?
Yeah, I got another question for y'all ladies. What y'all know about them bullets? Huh?
Ammo?
Goodbye.
No. Bullets for the fruit bullets.
Don't play with me.
No, the fruit bullets that grows on the trees and stuff.
He talking about ammo, huh?
No, the bullets that grow on trees and stuff like that. The little tastes like grapes.
We called it something else in the country.
Oh, that's what we call them down here in Florida.
What they look like?
They look like green grapes. Some type of.
But
That's
what was
what
the question? I didn't hear. I
I said.
stepped
What you
away.
know about the fruit name called bullets down here in
No,
Florida?
he came up here and said, I got a question for the ladies again.
Yeah, he
What
talking
y'all
about
know
a
about
toy,
them
Miss Love,
bullets?
For
but
the
we
ladies,
but we
okay, my bad. I
tracking.
stepped away from my phone. Y'all go ahead.
He
He
said, what's
talking
up
about a
with them
toy.
bullets?
No, I'm not talking about a toy.
You
It's a
should
fruit.
ask your. I was about to say you should ask your granny that. I don't know nothing about no bullet.
Oh, y'all know
I
about it?
don't
Oh, it's
either.
country.
I ain't
Oh, yeah,
never
we in the
heard of
country.
it.
Dang.
I'm gonna tell you,
So,
things grow in Florida that don't grow in the rest of the U.S. Like there's stuff that grows in Louisiana that don't grow
yeah.
in
Oh,
Florida.
okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
Florida is
I
more
got a
tropical.
we got a lot of tropical stuff here, which is
yeah.
why the Caribbeans feel comfortable up here. Excuse me, like the Haitians and the Puerto Ricans and stuff, because it's a lot of similarities to the Caribbean. That's how you know the rest of the country, they didn't migrate to the indigenous population. So yeah, we didn't really
Mm.
allow them up here even before the YT people pulled up 400, 500 years ago. So anywho,
Oh, I got a question for the ladies. About these people, since we're doing the boycott, what y'all gonna do to the people that's trying to promote their businesses if they're not us? What y'all gonna do with that? Are gonna shut them down or call ICE? Which one?
What? Shut them down or cry? Is that what you
No, shut
just
them down
said?
or call ICE.
Oh, we just gotta like when we see these other melanated groups promoting their businesses and they're trying to cosplay as a Black American, it's our job to investigate. We just got to find out who they are because that Baskin Lather company, I've been buying
hmm
from them for so long. I had
What?
no
He's
idea those were
Jamaican.
Caribbean.
Yeah,
I
but we
had
gonna
no
call State Board. We gonna call State
I
Board on
had
them.
yeah, because she's saying that she was a black American woman. I don't know.
No, she's
So
That's crazy.
Jamaican. But we're gonna call State Board to make sure that they're in compliance in what they're doing, because you have nail techs doing eyelashes and waxing and they're not
hmm
even authorized to do those services. And I know because I'm a cosmetologist for 16 years and a lot of these people don't have licenses to even operate on people.
That is crazy. But I got another question. Juneteenth is almost here. What y'all gonna do about that African Juneteenth? Juneteenth. Which I know, bro, because we had a panel about that. Me and Miss T and Maroon was in there. So they all of us said we call ICE. We be hitting that button, and some people are approaching them too. I don't know what y'all gonna do with that. I'm still gonna call ICE on them.
I got
That
bigger
Juneteenth
fish
is.
to fry. I'm not giving them folks my energy.
Oh, okay. What about you, America?
Having Juneteenth at
uh,
home.
the only
What you
thing I was about
what you
to
gonna do
say,
about that African Juneteenth? Juneteenth.
the, I was gonna say the only thing we can do is ignore them this year, and then next year just wait for our people to all catch up. Eventually, the word spreads, and once
True.
Black Americans figure out that what's going on, by listening, this word is getting out, and it'll be less of it. So I'm sure by next year, more people's eyes should be open.
That's true. Since he's going to Alabama,
Yeah.
Alabama don't play that. So that's all I want to know. Thank y'all.
All
We
right,
just
thank
got to
you for
continue to
listening.
educate our kids, our
Thank you for coming
elderly,
up.
so that everybody would be on code, because not everybody have social media. And I don't think a lot of us are aware of what's going on right now.
All right, hey, doctor.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, doctor. You changed your profile.
Not really. I have several phones, and sometimes I have.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I'm in a different country, so
Oh, okay.
sometimes one work better than the other.
All right. How you doing today, doctor?
Well, I'm doing fine. After I had to digest all the other stuff yesterday, I think was it last night we were
Yeah,
talking
it was
with your
last
group,
night.
and
How you feel about that?
I think people are angry. A lot of misguided anger. They're angry at the wrong thing. That old saying, barking up the wrong tree at the wrong time and the wrong day. But that's a part of human capacity, to get angry. And I was on a panel earlier, and people keep saying, "My generation did this, my generation did that. We messed up everything. We wanted white tea women. We wanted to go to parties with them." Don't make no sense, but that's fine. We want to go to school with them, And I asked them. I say, when you arguing, give it context. You know what I'm saying? They, I hear people talking, but they did not know that in South Carolina, when I was growing up, we were paying taxes for our school district, which was all BLK, but we wouldn't get no subsidies. We wouldn't. So we like, we paying y'all taxes, but you're not developing the infrastructure in the school system. You're not providing subsidies for salaries, nor y'all giving us money for books, and we're paying y'all taxes. You're taking from our budget. You know what I'm saying? And so Dr. King came up with the idea. Okay, if we can't beat them, join them. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's why we had to integrate because of circumstances beyond our control. But I see that,
Do you
a lot
think
of
we
people,
do you think y'all regret that? You think the ancestors, do you regret that?
I don't regret it because understand being there, myself personally being there, I understood there was no other way. There was nothing else to do. If some of these young people got a better idea, let me hear it. But I've been listening to them, and be honest with you, love, they talking like James Brown say, talking loud and ain't saying nothing. I don't hear no content. I don't hear no justification for the circumstances. I don't hear no understanding. I'm saying to you that in order for me to go to school, you know what I'm saying? And I told them, I was trying to explain to them, and it didn't. I think it went over their head. My mother explained to us, me and my siblings, right? And my father said it too in a different way. She said we had to provide two things for you. Number one, keep you safe and away from the madness. Number two, provide you a normal childhood where you can go out and play, have friends, get married, date a girl, go to movies, a normal childhood. People keep forgetting how abnormal the conditions in segregated Jim Crow South Carolina was. Well, all over, wherever there was Jim Crow, it was so abnormal that parents try to keep you away from the madness and try to give you a normal childhood. But that goes over people's head when you're talking about the circumstances that we were dealing with at that time. And I understand the Sunday night quarterback on the couch that knows all the plays, know every move you should have made, but they couldn't do it themselves. Because I'm listening
Okay,
and I'm saying
okay,
to them,
hold on, because you're saying a lot. You're not gonna ramble
Wait
today.
a minute,
Hold
y'all.
on.
Tap the screen. Do your daily heart. Me share the live, y'all. Share the live, and let's get to that 100K. Come on, y'all. Tap, tap, tap for me. I know it's a slow night, but come on, y'all. Let's try to tap it up a little bit for your girl and your mods. Thank y'all.
So, yeah, to respond to you, my folks from Orangeburg, South Kakalaki, and I talk to my elders a lot. Matter of fact, I was raised by a lot of my elders. A lot of family members, we're very deep. And everybody that's got roots in South Carolina are very deep. I feel like all FBAs around everywhere are deep, but South Carolina, I mean, you might even run into one of your cousins trying to holler at you. You know what I'm saying? And you got to be careful. That's why I don't talk to no girls from South Carolina. So my aunt used to be, um, what's the word that I could use here? Not a maid, but I guess you could say a caretaker back then. And my grandfather and his brothers would have to work in the field. Now, they also would have to be gatherers. There's YouTube documentaries about how black people lived back then. There's a dude named David Hoffman who has literal footage of schools that little black women and children had to run. We had most of the teachers are women that he's recorded, but there were also male teachers as well. and you guys could see the furnace in the middle of the classroom. You could see all these different things. And yes, people were paying taxes just like we've been doing since the beginning, because we are taxes. But I would say after slavery, we were paying taxes and paying rent and doing all these things, and we weren't getting all this federal money. That's the same issues we have now. But what we're saying with y'all generation, because you're saying you didn't have a choice but to integrate. Dr. King did not fight for integration. He fought for equal rights, equal money, equality, equal funding. Just like you said, we're spending all this money on taxes, but we weren't getting anything. So it's very disingenuous to say that, oh, y'all had to integrate when the fight was already in place. Dr. King said, we're coming to get our check. I led my people into a, whatever building, using TikTok friendly language. And 11 months later, he was set up and pew-pewed. So you guys were definitely making some kind of headway if you were a part of the soul movement, aka civil rights movement. But to say that you had to integrate is a whole nother ballgame. You're opening up a whole nother can of worms that you don't really want to address with somebody that already knows the truth.
Could I address that? Listen to what I'm saying, right? America's a government. There's a system in place, all right? Subsidies back in those days, whether it's community, whether it's education, whether it's healthcare, whether it's infrastructure, whatever it was they had a budget, and this budget, state by state, city by city, municipal by municipal, this budget was being distributed, right? What I said was this, right? Under Jim Crow, in those circumstances, when the BLK school system went to the local governments and said to them, listen, you're requesting that we pay XYZ tax, whatever the reasons are, but you're not subsidizing our school systems. And the reply is, under those laws at that time, they didn't have to, because they didn't recognize that BLK school system, right? So what I was saying is this. You either had two choices, whether you want to call it integration, whether you want to call it, I forgot the word you used, nevertheless. Whatever means of words you want to use, you had to participate. You had to become a participant in the system as it's been governed by this government. And so that you can get the proper subsidies for your schools. And that's how that went. And that's what I'm saying. They were not going to subsidize a BLK independent school system. It was just not going to happen. And it was needed, because we did much as we could. We raised funds all kinds of ways to self finance and et cetera, but it wasn't enough to keep up with the in terms of salaries and materials, academic materials, so forth and so on. It was a lot involved. And so I'm saying, in the final analysis, when you look at it, you had to integrate. You had to integrate into the system where you can get the necessary subsidies that you needed.
They get it?
Yeah. I mean,
no, they didn't. Why are
what,
we still upset about reparations today if we got it? That doesn't make sense.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm only talking about the school system now, right? I'm only talking about the schools. I'm not talking about reparations. Falls into many different categories.
No, it don't. It's a check. It's the subsidies. Okay,
No.
Hold on.
Sir.
Let me explain to everybody what he's saying, because he's trying to get all technical and philosophical. He's talking about funding for our schools. We never got it. We had to still pay taxes and get it on our own. We didn't get included in the system fully. That's why Carmelo was able to get railroaded in a case. That's why Cyrus was able to his unaliver walked away free. This is why our schools still don't look as good in the black or what do they call it, marginalized neighborhoods. That's the terminology that they use. Reparations is a check. It's not a bunch of different things. So that's what he's trying to say, is that we're getting equal footing basically in our school systems, and anybody that deals with education and teaching. I listen.
Yes, and this is what I know, because
come on.
I started politics first by going to city council about the education system. So I know all about the funding, and I know there was always a lower budget in in the city than it was a higher budget in the suburbs. And I used to go to school and advocate, go to city council, and we had plenty of conversations about it. Like I would go to the school district meetings and all of that stuff and talk about the budget, because those children there, some of the special programs that they should have been getting, like for the gifted children, more advanced programs like trades or and stuff like that, they didn't have the budget for it. The budget was getting cut short. So I definitely agree with what you're saying, because I've been dealing with them for the last
Forever.
since my over 13 years.
Let me ask you a question, Miss America. What reason they give you for not having subsidized it in their budgeting?
Because they had a certain budget laid out, and they had to spread the money out, but the way that they were budgeting the money, they weren't budgeting the money right. Just put it to you like that. They were not budgeting the money. And then a lot of programs and stuff, see, like in the inner city in Detroit, those children are not getting ahead or getting what they need in the city. Like they used to have these programs, right? Like a lot of the programs were cut. There was one program that they had. I know, Loves, I know you remember. It was Operation Get Down, right? It was supposed to be a community building that was funded by the city, and they had a special budget for it. So like kids would be able to, they had the child care system in there. They had dance classes. They had like arts and crafts. They had a lot of different stuff in there. And eventually they wind up cutting the budget for that. Now, in the school system, stuff like wood shop, stuff that we had, they didn't get. Or like if a child wanted to play the band, like they didn't have the budget for
Next.
it. Or yeah, stuff like that. There was a lot of stuff that they claimed they didn't have the money for. And then when we demanded to see the budget laid out for us, we demanded it. And when we saw how it was, how the money was being spent, it was just straight up just not. And then a lot of the money wasn't accounted for. So you have people in there that are not spending the money the way they were. Now, when my children went to the school in the suburbs, right? The money in the budget, everything was being spent correctly, because my children got way more out of the education system than they did in the inner city. So that was the difference. And I witnessed this with my own eyes. Like I said, I've been dealing with this stuff for over 13 years. And I've been dealing with these people for a long time, and I see the corruption and the things that they're doing. A lot of those people they're pocketing that money. And that's just the bottom line. That money is being pocketed.
A lot of times you hear that when you talk about school districts and whatnot, they would say, well, the population of students is not as large as it was last year. So there was subsidies and there was budgeting, and we had to cut certain things. When we check the classrooms, we don't have many children that have secondary academic needs, right? Children that have academic challenges. That we don't have that. And I know that, if you go to California, it's going to be different than New York. It's going to be different than South Carolina. There's all these different ways in which they calculate the budget.
Hey, DRR. Let me tell you, in Michigan, it is dramatically different from the inner city to the suburb. First of all, they get a higher budget, right? So there's the city, obviously the city taxes, be paid or whatever. They get a higher budget in the suburbs than they do the outer city. And I'm telling you, and this is in Michigan, and I've witnessed it with my own two eyes. I'm the type of parent, I'm very hands-on when it comes to my children and their education. So I'm thinking I completely when we lived in the suburbs, and I'm like, the just the difference between the two. And I'm like, I sat in a couple of educational meetings there too with the school districts, and I saw the difference, and it was dramatically different just within our own state.
The ESL program is getting more budget than anybody else.
Yeah, I mean,
Special needs one, Miss Soul.
That's the ones that teach the immigrants how to speak our language.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. You
yeah,
are. And
English as a
so
second language.
this is why I get upset when I hear people say that our children can't read. In
You
the
know,
inner city, huh?
well, I'm sorry. I was just saying that a lot of cases where big cities, right? I remember New York, case in point. The subsidies went down based on recidivism rate, how many kids were being expelled from classrooms, right, at a large numbers, okay, mostly minority children. Then they talked about that the budget is based on, classroom sizes, okay, you go from, 25 kids to 15 kids or whatever, that fiscal year, they would check the last fiscal year and see what was the number of students participating in these classes. Also, the academic needs of children. They had classrooms that would work towards subsidizing children to get special academic assistance, right? If they were slower than the others, and they had to be in special classes back in the day. And so they would talk about, the needs weren't there anymore, or the budgeting was so much well cut that they would have to, mix children in with the academically challenged kids with the kids who had academic.
Yes, I was just about to say that. You do know now, how they used to have the special class for the though they're mixed in, grouped with the children who don't have are not struggling academically, and they mix those numbers all together now. So when they take those tests and stuff like that, when they do like the count to see how high everybody scored in that school, they have mixed scoring systems now because of that, because of the budget being cut.
And this is why we're going to go right back to his initial point he was trying to make with that whole integration thing. Dr. Francis Cress Welsing, and this is why I'm so big on supporting all of our people, men and women, because Dr. Francis Cress Welsing broke down exactly what we're saying now of how they marginalize our kids in these different schools with test scores, put them in with all these other different people. They put the immigrants all with us and bunch everything else together. We have to carry the load for all these different people, which was what integration was really about. Black Americans carrying the load for everybody else. So no, integration was a horrible thing. Do I think it could have been handled better? Everything could, but the end result would have still been the same. Would have still got to 2026, less funding for our schools. Things would have been better. We still don't got the proper supplies. Teachers every year are leaving the school system. Everybody can look at what I'm saying. The amount of teachers leaving the education system. You know what I'm saying? Because they just can't get the proper funding. I mean, even Rick Scott over in Florida, when I was a kid, he cut the funding for teachers. Some of the teachers getting paid 30, like 29 to like $30,000. I don't even know what it is now. It might be like 35 due to inflation. Yeah, it's insane. And that's at the black schools. And then the white teachers at the predominantly white schools will get bigger bonuses. So no, what you guys did in the 60s hurt more than it did a lot of good for the black community.
What would you think would happen if we would just stayed segregated? What would happen?
Got equal rights and reparations.
Where would you want to get this money from? This budget?
Reparations.
No. What I'm saying.
And our tax dollars, reparations and our tax dollars.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying, right, an immediate need, right? Children had immediate need. We know that reparations and all that stuff. It's a lot of, and I hear people say, oh, they said sorry. They've been saying sorry since I can remember the 1950s. They got no tangibles. They got no plan for reparations at this point. It's a lot of lip service, and they're going to keep giving you lip service until Jesus comes. I'm
There's
saying
reparation hearings happening now, sir.
that,
You're just not going to your local
more,
reparations
more,
hearing.
more lip service, but I'm just saying this to say this.
Can't be lip service if they're creating bills, sir.
Well, they can keep creating bills because they've been creating bills forever, and I never see nobody get anything. But
This is the
nevertheless,
first time they're ever talking about it this serious. Over
yeah,
there
my
in New York,
purpose.
California, Detroit, Atlanta.
I know,
it's
I
happening.
know,
Illinois,
When they
all
write
major
the check,
cities.
I'll believe it.
I know you're
Okay.
gonna be the first in line in another country.
No,
Go ahead.
not necessary. But
And
when they write
Jesus
somebody
not
a check,
coming, doctor. We got to save
no,
ourselves.
no,
We got to
no,
help
no, ma'am.
ourselves. Jesus not
No,
coming.
no. That's what I
Sure
was saying.
ain't.
I was saying that to be facetious, if you will. But I'm saying this to say this, right? For people to say to me that we should have just waited and did nothing back in the 50s and the 60s, developing the school. You're talking about rural districts of the South. You're talking about isolated school systems that could have easily been forgotten. Okay, so I'm just saying the need to get something done immediately and not a band-aid to resolve an issue. That's what we had to do. So I hear people complaining about all these things, but they're not giving context to understand that it was a necessity. It was immediate need that the school systems needed.
Can we move this conversation on? Please.
And debunked already. We can go to the next person.
I've never been debunked. I made my facts.
But anyways, let's go. Only
Well,
one.
sir, whatever you feel, that's fine.
The next country you in? Ania. I'm so sorry. What's your name?
God bless you.
Oh, you good. I hope everybody doing fine. Thank you so for inviting me up. I know you do want to move on, Miss Loves, but I do want to say I live down in the South, and I know that them women, they threw fish fries, they made quilts, they did all type of stuff to build schools that still standing to this day, that these counties and everything took and turned into recreation centers and all of that stuff that's standing around America. So to say that we needed them, that's a lie. The school in Washington, D.C., they had the highest test scores over any YT school, over any school in America. That's the reason that they wanted to disband our schools, because we were over exceeding them to a crazy degree. Our Black American people were going to university and coming back and teaching our kids a bunch of stuff. So that's the reason that we had to go into integration. It wasn't any type of, we needed them for any type of funds or resources, because we have been funding our communities the same way that we fund our communities to this day. So that's a complete and blatant lie. And that's why I always say that you are so far removed. It's ridiculous. And you like to throw at the fact that you are from North Carolina, but you made it very clear that you were just born in North Carolina. Your family went up to Harlem with the rest of the bourgeoisie, and that's the way you talk, because you so far removed and so confused. And that's why this whole group of elders that we have, they don't understand the concept of commencement, because once you continue to move on in life, you're supposed to continue to learn and get more information, not keep talking these old talking points that you keep talking. You talk down on Black Americans. You always feel like you sitting high and looking low. And at the end of the day, no, we did not need them. And I'm in the South, and I'm in the deep South. And no, we did not need them for nothing. So I'll leave it at that.
So y'all are saying that you guys know all 50 states, every municipality, every city. Y'all know what each one needed at that time. Y'all know what everybody needed, because what you needed in North Carolina and what you needed in South Carolina, the same thing they needed in New York, New Jersey, California. Y'all knew what everybody needed. Impossible. Nobody can tell me.
It's documented. There's documentaries, sir, and we have elders that we talk to.
Nobody can tell me.
There's a difference between an OG and an old fool.
Nobody
with
can
all
tell
due
me,
respect,
Mr.
you're not
Whatever
an OG,
you think
sir.
you are, Mr.
No, hold on, because I know you're gonna have a soak your teeth crash out. But this is why I say there's a difference between OGs and old fools. And we
You
gotta
sound
move
stupid.
on
Hold
from
on,
you.
let's get y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and do a
You're an
showtime
idiot.
so y'all can get it out because we gonna have to go ahead and y'all figure it out. You know what I mean? Y'all can go ahead and y'all can go ahead and
Yeah,
debate.
we talk to our family members, sir. If you were FBA, you would know
This
that.
man,
But you
this
stay in
man is
another
sitting
country,
here.
sir. You stay in another country. You
You
don't
don't
even
let
know
me
what's
say
going on
nothing.
over
You don't let
here.
me say nothing.
Whatever
Let me
country
say
you're in,
something.
you might want to go ahead and stay there
This
because it
man
sounds
is
like
sitting
you
here
like that
acting
more
like
than the
he know
United
what
States, sir.
everybody
You
needs.
like that
Sir,
more than the
you
United
are from
States,
the
don't you?
South. You did not know
Y'all
what they
get this
needed in
little
the
third
North.
world,
You did not know what they
you know
needed
what
in
I'm
the East.
saying?
You did
Y'all
not know
get a
what they
little
needed in the
third world
West.
twang
You're
put
in
on
one
y'all,
place. You're
and
in
then y'all
one
think y'all
place.
know
You're a
everything
younger
what's going on
guy. You
over
don't know
here.
what
We
the
talk to our
circumstances
family
was.
members,
You were
sir.
not
Like
there.
I
You
said,
sound like
my
an
people are
idiot.
from South
Anybody who
Carolina.
think they
I
know
know full and
everything,
well
they
what was
don't know
going on.
nothing.
That's why I tell you,
Okay?
you have a
You
soak
don't
your
make no
teeth crash
sense.
out. Go
You
ahead,
don't make
soak your
no
teeth, sir.
sense. You don't make no
Get
sense.
whatever that
Why don't
little
you shut
young
up and
third
let me say
world,
something?
whatever that you
Why
got
don't you
going on
shut
over
your
there.
big
You
mouth,
probably in Africa
idiot, and let
too.
me say
You probably
something? You
one of
got
them
the
Pan
biggest
Africanists.
fool
I
in
know the type.
history. You're
That's
an
why I'm cool
idiot.
in the game.
You
I'm
are
cool
an
as a
idiot.
fan. You
You
over here
shut up
crashing out
then.
because I'm
Shut
telling the
up.
truth.
Shut up.
And
I
then
want you to
somebody
shut
came
the, I
up here
want you
who
to shut
still
up.
lived there
I
and
want you to
debunked you.
shut up.
I don't care what you
Shut
want. Go
up.
soak your teeth and have a
Shut
nap.
up.
Eat your
Soak your mama
applesauce.
teeth.
Crush your
Shut up.
medication. Put it up in
Shut
there
up,
and go to
bum.
sleep.
Shut up.
You
You ain't
have
got a
you have
pot to piss in the want to
overstayed
throw it
your
out.
welcome,
You're
sir.
talking loud and
Y'all
ain't
just like to
saying
talk
nothing.
long and
Well,
monotone
shut
and try to
up.
wear everybody out.
Let me talk.
You the one that need to shut up.
Let me
We got more
talk,
done in the
stupid.
past 6
Let me
years than
talk.
you've
You're the
done in the
biggest
Have
past
idiot
no
in,
6
in
decorum.
years.
history. That's why you ain't got nothing. You
We've
ain't
got
never gonna
done
have nothing. You never
more in
gonna
the
be
past
nothing.
6 years than you've got
You
done
an
in the
idiot,
past
sir.
60
You are the
years.
biggest idiot.
And we didn't do that with the help
That's
of
why you young
YT
black people
people.
in the
We
condition you're in
did it
today
by
because you're
ourselves.
idiots. You don't know
Everything
what you're
saying is getting
doing. You don't know
debunked.
how to
DRR.
go
Okay.
forward. You're talking and
Yeah, well,
talking
let
and
them
DRR.
talking,
crash
and
out.
you don't know
Go
what you're
soak your
doing.
teeth.
DRR. I am
Shut up.
surprised.
Go
I
soak
am
your
So
teeth,
surprised.
talk
Wait
to
a
old
me,
minute.
then.
Negro. Go
I
Hold
soak
am
on,
your
hold
teeth.
surprised.
on, y'all. Hold on now. Look, come on, y'all. I understand, honey. Do y'all not y'all you know he an elder, y'all.
He
I'm
ain't no elder,
surprised he's
Miss
Old
Love.
talking
nigga, he ain't
like
the elder.
that.
He ain't no elder talking like that. He's a liar.
Exactly.
He sound
I
like
exposed him.
he is angry talking about
Well, let me
somebody not
finish.
gonna be
If you
nothing.
let
Okay,
me
let him
Wait a
That's
finish,
talk.
his real
Let's
minute.
self.
hear him
if you
out.
let
Let's
me
hear him
talk,
out. Go
if you
ahead,
let me
DRR.
talk,
He's want to
one at a
Let's
rock and
hear him
time.
sleep.
out,
Go
y'all.
ahead.
Let us talk one at a time. What I'm saying is this, right? When you look at the civil rights movement, you look at the conditions in New York, California, South Carolina, North Carolina, Mississippi, it was different. You're talking about municipalities. You're talking about state and federal. Those are different conditions. America is a corporation consisting of a lot of laws. And if you don't abide by those laws, you're not going to get anything done. So when Dr. King looked at the circumstances in the South, which is different from the North, he saw that the best way to handle it would to integrate into the economic system that was designed already to subjugate us to what they was going to do as we were a BLK school system. They already had a plan to just wipe out the school system, don't allow it to have good books. We had outdated books. We had buildings that were leaking, buildings that were falling apart. Our teachers had to go to other school districts to get jobs because they weren't being paid properly. Okay, the buildings were very risky for children's safety. There was a lot of things that people taught, but they were not there. I was there. I went to those schools. All right, I saw the conditions of those schools, and all I'm saying is
If
sometimes,
they were so bad, why some of them still standing to this day? Why
ma'am,
they
Uh
still
oh.
ma'am,
using the buildings to
ma'am,
this day if
ma'am,
they were
ma'am,
Uh
so
oh.
dilapidated and torn
are those
down?
schools charter
Why are
schools?
they using them for community centers and whatever they
Uh
want
Are
to
they
oh.
use them
charter
for to
schools,
get
ma'am?
money
Are they
out of
charter
them to this
schools?
day? But they using them. They still
I'm asking you,
standing.
are
That's
they
my
charter
whole point.
schools?
Buildings
Hey
that's been standing
Anaya.
over 100.
Hey,
Huh?
hey
I'm
Anaya.
asking
I
you.
grew up around some of them. I grew up around some of them things. You know what's funny?
Right.
Did they get the funding needed that he talking about?
Are they
They
charter
No.
still look.
schools?
They
Hello.
still look the
My
same.
question, are they
Exactly.
charter
Thank
They
you.
schools?
still look the
Charter
same.
schools are independent, but they're
Sir,
subsidized by the
they
state.
still look the same. Everything
I
you're saying
asked a simple
integration.
question.
Hold on,
Are they
you got.
geared
You're
as
not going to
charter
rock
schools?
everybody to sleep, sir. We let you talk long enough. You're in a whole nother country. You're out of touch with the community.
Oh, stop
You
it,
probably
mister.
don't talk to
Stop.
your grandkids. No, I let you talk. Now you said talk talk one at a time. She just made a great point. They're still standing to this day. And I'm going to make even better one. They didn't get the funding that you hollering about. So yeah, I know what happened. I studied the soul movement. I'm very in tune with what was going on around that time. There's whole documentaries. I named the whole source. You just saying, just believe me, dog, just believe me. No, there's no just believe you. We're not, going with that era no more. There's a difference between OGs and old fools. We have whole documentation. David Hoffman has whole documentaries of what was going on in the schools. There's documentation of it. You never got the funding, sir. We kept paying taxes, and now we paid for immigrants to come into the country and get all types of funding. Shout out Scott Turner, who finally shut down the SBA loans for the goddamn illegals because it was still happening way too much.
And they started building the little trailers behind the schools. When they started to cave in, they
Portables,
started to build,
yes.
the portables. So the
That was
portables are standing strong as well.
Okay.
that
Yeah.
was not the conditions in the 1950s and
Okay,
60s.
we're
Go
not
go
staying
read the
here.
history.
We're
It was
not
a
staying
different
here.
it
We're
was
not
different
staying here.
circumstances.
DRR, if y'all ain't get it out in an hour, almost an hour it feel like, then I'm sorry.
I guarantee those are charter schools that she's talking about.
Anaya, did you have a question for Black Americans?
Yes, I do. Because last night I had to drop off, and when I left, I was saying that I feel like YTs in 2026 they really harmless.
Amen.
And I was making that point, but the question that I have for Black Americans is, do you guys feel like immigrants push white supremacy even more than the normal everyday YT that you see? Do you feel like immigrants push white supremacy talking points even more than them? So that's my question.
Yeah, because
Yes,
a
ma'am.
lot of these so-called white tea are immigrants in here,
Right.
and
But
immigrants.
I mean, like the what we would consider like the not you know what I'm talking about,
I'm
like the
considering
ones
them
that you
immigrants.
said like last night they come flying up Confederate flag, even though yeah they are immigrants as well. But I mean, just your everyday
No, I'm
interaction
talking
with
about the
white.
people who come after, who came after Ellis Island. A lot of them, I
Oh
mean, you know
yeah.
what I mean. A lot of them,
Mhm.
they been came and just made sure they make they mark with racism. All of them, even the black, the brown, all of them.
Yes, I actually sent you a video, Loves, about a YT lady that talked to her 95-year-old grandfather about how he felt like the northern whites were way more racist than the whites in the South. That conversation that we was having yesterday, but I sent you that video too.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely look at
But
it
that
because
speaks
that's
to
my.
what you're saying, because those are mostly, like you say, Ellis Island whites. But yeah.
Yeah. Anybody else want to answer that? That was just my answer.
I do agree that they do. They have the same talking points because they don't have a choice but to have those talking points because they wouldn't be getting the benefits that they get or to be able to come over here. So they have to side with who they look at as the more dominant in this society, which is the white tea. So yes, I agree that they do too.
All right, thank you. D Renee.
Yes, my question is, and I hate to circle back on this, but my question is, why do Black Americans feel like integration was a bad thing?
Looking back today, I didn't live during those times, but I just would, I would hope, I would love to see, well, in my mind, the way things are today. I just think, it would have been better for us to just all stay together. You know what I mean? As far as our resources, our entrepreneurship, the way our dollar, everybody always telling us how our dollar don't stay in the black community, all that kind of stuff. Some of the racial issues we face. I just think listening to my grandmother and my grandparents and my mom, it was just more community and better, even though we didn't have all the resources. I would just love to experience that myself, not having to worry about being, pum by some immigrant or YT. We can do everything within our own ecosystem. I would love to see that.
I think I
I
feel
would
like
say to you that my experience with people, they don't give context to what they're saying. Everything is surface. Everything is my feeling, my feeling, my feeling. I feel that we shouldn't have done this. I feel a lot of things too. I feel a lot of things, but I understand one thing. There's something that's good for an individual, then there's something that's good for a group. If you're looking for the overall goodness for something, you have to look at everybody's circumstances. So maybe for me, segregation might have been good. Maybe for the next person, integration was a little better. Maybe for the whole group as a whole, when you look at the political economic system, how America is designed, maybe the integration system worked for all of us. I'm just saying, if you're looking for your personal feelings, that's fine. If you're trying to do a group initiative where all of us benefit, then you're going to have to accept that sometimes things are not might not be what you want, but as a group, we need to do this. So far as I'm concerned, the integration process of
Saying
academics,
that to my
I'm talking about education. I'm not talking about integrating to go to a restaurant. I'm talking about education per se. As I can see it, the integration of the academic system, of the school system, was good for everybody. Thank you.
And can I just add on to what he said? When I'm from Louisiana. That's where my family is from. So they had an all black school. It was in a shabby shack.
Wait a minute, hold on, D Renee, hold on. I just want to ask DRR one question. DRR, seeing how our schools are, some of our schools are heavily policed with school security, and we've seen many instances where you know Black American boys are um, to me over policed or we've seen multiple incidents, right, with them getting slammed to the floor or just manhandled like grown kids, I mean grown people. Do you think was that in the picture too?
In terms of integrating,
Yeah,
we didn't have that. We didn't have
but
like
I'm
those.
saying now that we have it today
Yeah,
because of that.
over a period of years, right? Over a period of years, it started with this ideology of making BLK men aggressors, right? They idolize us as aggressors, as criminals, blah 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 blah. So with that intent, yes, they started. You're correct. It's something that they put together because what the school to pipeline to the, you know what I'm saying, pipeline, school pipeline to the to the big house or whatever you want to call it.
Through
I
the
don't know if you can,
prison pipeline.
the prison pipeline, correct. So we understand as a people that these things were going to come, but in my day, it wasn't like that. It wasn't that
Wait, you
kind of,
said who understood that those days was gonna come?
I mean, over the period of years, maybe the 60s and the 70s with the BLK movement, BLK power movement, they started to say that we were aggressors with, the BLK Panthers, that we were aggressive, we were militant, we were communists, blah, 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 blah. So we saw that there was a tremendous need to make the BLK man look like criminality. It was trying to create that so they can do what they needed to do. Yes, over a period of years, we saw that was coming.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, D Renee.
Oh, I was just saying that I know my mom, when I used to speak with her about schooling and things of that nature, she was kind of glad that they integrated, because the thing is, one of the things that helped them, and she said their books were old and outdated. And when they integrated, they were able to get new books. They were able to be able to go to a school where the buildings were better. So I do agree with what Doctor was saying. Um, the thing is that when you're from Louisiana, a lot of the schools are defunded. But the thing is, when all of the YT people moved out of those buildings, all those schools, they left the schools to, the Black Americans. It was up to us if they left those buildings for us to keep it going. Um, Another thing is that, a lot of the Black Americans left the South. They went to New York, they went up north, they went to California, they left the South. So, they could have sent back funding to build the schools up, but they didn't. They left and, left the ones, the sharecroppers that were there, all of them that were making low income and just trying to make it. They left them there to try to scrape, to kind of do what they needed to do. So a lot of that, kind of falls on the Black community as well back in those days. And that's all I wanted to say.
Can
All
I
right,
say
thank you.
something?
Thank you for coming up, Anaya, and D Renee.
Okay. No.
You're welcome, sis. Go ahead, Black Queen.
I just wanted to say that if we were still segregated, Carmelo wouldn't be in the situation he's in now, right? And nothing has changed at all. I mean, okay, so listen, we can integrate into their schools, but the problem is not that. The problem is we need our money. If they would give us our reparations and leave us the hell alone every time we build a town, every time we build hospitals, schools, all that, they come with the government and they tear it down. The problem is they need to pay us our reparations and leave us the hell alone and leave us segregated, because when we were segregated, the black family was more powerful. The people stayed together. There was more marriages. There was more family when we were segregated. Okay, so this is why I don't like integration at all. I believe that it helped them tear our families apart and tear our neighborhoods apart. And they use their racist agenda to do that throughout integration. And I just, like I said, if we had stayed separated, Carmelo we would not be in this situation right now. And I land there. That's all I want to say.
Or Cyrus. Cyrus will still be alive too.
Go.
Hey Charles, how you doing? You got a question for Black Americans?
Yes, I was just wondering. I don't know if anybody else had come across it before, but they also stated back in that time with the segregation that they had black schools, and the kids were scoring off the chart when the government decided to step in and give them this standardized testing. I mean, far superior. Like a fourth grader was scoring as high as a ninth or eighth grader.
I don't want to stay
And
on,
so
but if this
they were
turning, if
figuring
this
that
going
at that
into,
level, they can't leave them.
hold on. If this is going into that whole DRR conversation, I'm over it. Just to let y'all know, I don't know what we're talking about, but I don't want to. We spent too much time talking about that. So is that you? Is that what you're talking about?
Okay, that's what I just had to say that.
All right, thank you, Charles.
Yeah, it goes into that. Yeah.
Okay, I
All
don't want
right.
to talk about him. Let him open his own panel and talk about all that, or start that whole, monologue. You got another question for Black Americans? No. Okay, thank you for coming up. Issa,
Hey, how you doing? Y'all can hear me?
yeah, we can hear you. How you doing today, Issa?
I'm doing all right.
Hey, you got a question for Black Americans?
Of course, I wanted to ask my people to progress the conversation. What are the next steps past the boycott and all these immigrant groups, and how do we implement them?
I
Oh, go ahead, America.
I thought the whole goal was to stay delineated forever. I thought that, I think that it is in our best interest as a, community to, keep our money within our own community. Stop spending money with these people. And I think I saw a video earlier about a wealth transfer. So we're transferring our money and, you using it for our best interest instead of, funding these people that are constantly disrespecting us and unaliving us and hopefully too, sometimes when you take a stand, that's like when you stand up to the bully, of course it's going to be scary at first, but then once you stand up to that bully, then the bully knows that he has to respect you. So that's what it is right now. I feel like we're slaying the giant right now. We're standing up to these people and we're letting them know that we're not going for this anymore. So that to me is a huge statement that we're making. So
Yeah,
And the
thank you.
I'm sorry. The boycott needs to be forever, as far as I'm concerned. Uh, American is right. You know, standing up to them is what is needed. That's what our ancestors did. They stood up to it. They got tired. Boycott. It needs to be forever. We need to. I watched a video earlier where the lady said this boycott with the Asians is the first direct deposit into our neighborhoods and our businesses, and we need to keep it going. That's where our money needs to go. We need to pour it into our community. We have all that spending power, and we're making everybody else rich. And it is time for us to delineate forever and make our own people rich and bring our community up out of this poverty-stricken narrative they want to try to put us in, because some of our communities are not. But yeah, just help our people and pour into our people with our spending power.
Right. And I'm gonna add, I believe, I think somebody in the comments said everyone. I believe we should try to, because it was amazing to me. I saw I think it was on TikTok. It wasn't really amazing, but we saw a black nail shop, and it was set up just like the Chinese nail shops, but except it was all black women.
I
Like,
saw that too.
yeah,
I
that's a
love that.
beautiful thing. Yeah, and then as far as for the liquor stores and stuff, they need to be boycotted too. I mean, I'm sure, like, go to a big box store and get your liquor if you got a drink. I know everybody ain't gonna do it, but I'm just saying, I think we should at least starve out the ones that's in our community, and maybe a Black American, or maybe it is some Black American liquor stores in your community. It might be, or maybe a Black American will go get them a liquor store. You know what I mean? I mean, huh?
Oh, I was going to ask you, did you hear what Brother Dan had to say about what to do after the boycott?
What?
After their businesses get all bankrupt and all that, is to buy their businesses for dirt cheap and just
Right.
take over.
Yeah, and I was gonna say too, to add to that, did you see what they're doing at the gas stations now, putting the screws in the gas pumps, like to make the gas keep going so that you have to keep going in there and paying? They're boycotting the gas station at 7 Mile in Strasburg right now. It's black people all out there boycotting because that's what they've been doing, and now they're getting caught. So, they're doing that, and they've been boycotting the liquor stores in Detroit too as well. There's black liquor stores in Detroit. You have to look for them. One of them actually is this guy that I know, and he has a liquor store there, and he has security there. There are other black men, and they help you. They walk you to the car. So we have them. You just got to look for them.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. And you're right. That's a heck of a wealth transfer. I bet you they'll start putting some respect on our name. But if the government not gonna help us, well, at least we do have control of our finances. You know what I mean? And actually, I believe, because I haven't went to no Chinese food place, an Asian place, Asian nail salon or beauty supply, nothing. And it's okay. Some people, I don't know. Some people think they can't do it, but it's not hard once you just commit to, saving money, cooking at home, or, going to a Black American owned restaurant, or, maybe trying dishes you like so much in your own kitchen. You know what I mean? And going and
Like
get
the
you a
best fried
manicure
rice.
set,
Right.
Hmm.
you
I was
know?
gonna I was gonna say one more thing, and I'm gonna go on mute. I went to school for business. I graduated 3 years ago on top of my class. Um, you can buy other people's businesses from right under them. You can literally purchase another person's business from right underneath them. And I know how to do it. And it's easier than people think. So these people that are, being boycotted, eventually they're going to run out of money to be able to run their spaces or whatever. And it's going to be so easy to buy those businesses, easier than what you think. All you got to do is just, save a little money and see what grants are available to you, and they will help you.
Miss Lil, also too, I was talking to Brian on his live, and I was telling him about my dry cleaner situation because y'all know I'm up here in northern Dallas. So, it's a lot of Punjabis, a lot of the, Chinese, whatever. And I forgot who it is putting BM own boss. Like she said, they took over our old businesses. So right now we're just hitting the Uno reverse card on them, and they don't like that. And they know what this means is that not only are we going to have businesses, but we're also going to have a lot more political power. Delineation is given more political power. Us transferring wealth is going to be more political power. So they're going to be non-void. They're not going to have any kind of say so in this country no more. So y'all got y'all little Asian HAT, I love TikTok shop crime bill, but now it's going to literally be us taking over our country. And this is very strategic and very beautiful. And like y'all are saying, just take over the business right where it left off. A black man created dry cleaners. You know what I'm saying? A black man created the plasma banks, which are a lot of these Punjabi owned things that they've gotten with the federal grant money and all these different things. So us paying taxes, this is my whole point why I was so aggravated with the previous conversation, is because we didn't get any change from the 60s. Right now, we are really getting real change. We're going to have, I keep telling you, we're going to have an FBA president soon here. I don't know if it's next election. I don't know if it's election after that, but everyone's seeing the writing on the walls right now. Even Minister Louis Farrakhan did a sermon last year saying, Black Americans, get ready because the time is coming for you to get your inheritance, which is the United States of America system. And we're going to use it for our people. So I love what's happening right now. It's a beautiful thing.
DRR, you got anything you want to add, sir?
Over the years of studying structures and governments and how people operate, sometimes you look outside of where
Cut
you're
your
at.
TV down a little bit, DR.
What happened?
Can you cut your TV down or your music
Oh
down a
no,
little?
no, no, that's not me. That's the people having a barbecue or something on the other
Oh,
side there.
okay, go ahead.
They love music here. I watch societies, right? I watch governments, and I put myself out of it. I in terms of, in order to be objective, I can't think, you know, I can't think like, in a way that I feel, that it's something about me or something about them. I have to look at it from a neutral perspective. So my looking at this whole American thing, this structure, this government, the 13 colonies in turn to America, 1776 independence, and all these corporations that they designed. USA is a corporation. America is a corporation. The United States of America is a corporation. It consists of a lot of laws. They strategically planned this stuff. And it takes strategically planning to resolve it. And I don't see that in the community because people are not listening. They want to aggregate their point, but they don't want to listen to the general understanding. I have no horse in this race. I'm here to learn. I'm here to understand. I just contribute things that I know where certain things happen. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying I'm better than nobody. I'm not saying I know everything that other people don't know. I can learn from my 3-year-old grandson. I know that these things are possible, but I'm just saying that sometimes we have to sit down and strategically plan stuff, not with emotional attachment to whatever we feel that we're attached to, but just to understand that for the greater good. I never seen an organization move forward. I never seen a people move forward with just one ideology, one subject matter, and one goal. It has to be a goal that can fit everybody's pocket. It has to be something that we all can agree, and to be successful, we all have to have a goal that's universal, that fits everybody. All American blacks are not a monolith. We're not all the same. We don't come from the same neighborhood, the same background, the same understanding. But that doesn't mean we can be goal orientated. That doesn't mean we can't come together and work together and develop something strategically to overcome these circumstances. But we have to stop listening to each other and understand that maybe he's not saying the way I want him to say it, but it's in the interest of trying to resolve an issue. Thank you.
Thank you, DR. If you're a Black American and you got some questions for Black Americans, please come up and you can ask. If you are not a Black American and you got questions for Black American, this is a very diverse panel where all voices are welcome. Okay, y'all can have open panel.
I was gonna.
DR,
Oh,
I just wanted to ask him one quick question, American. Um, I wanted to ask you, do you think that integration hurt us? I feel like one of the other reasons it hurt us is because it made us too comfortable. It made us too comfortable with the oppressor and the enemy. And because the reason I say that is our people were fighters. Our ancestors, they fought. This is when they were segregated. They fought and they knew the assignment. And I feel like when we integrated with them, with the oppressor, with the enemy, that a lot of our people got way too comfortable and forgot about the fight. And I feel like now some of us are having to figure out how to, come together and fight again like our ancestors did. I want to know that. Do you agree with that?
For me, Black Queen or
no,
was it?
DRR.
Or
Oh,
I want to know
um,
if he agrees with delineation.
I
That
I
was for
like I
DR.
like I said, when the movement started, right? There were people from different walks of life. When I'm talking about economic situations, academic situations, we as a people had a lot of decisions to make, right? And people had different ideas. If y'all watch all the organizations that existed besides the civil rights organizations, there were other organizations as well in the South, in the North, in the West, East, and different people had different ideas because when you look at it, it was based on the circumstances in which the state in which they lived, right? But we had to find a common denominator that we can all agree on. The
Okay.
integration part, it worked. It seemed to at that time
Okay, I
it
don't want
was.
to talk. We can't find no other discussions.
and
Hold
I'm ready to
on,
move on.
we got a new person up here.
Yeah.
Hey, Daryl.
Ma'am, it's a pleasure to speak to you. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. What's your ethnicity, Daryl?
I'm a foundational Black American. How about
Oh,
yourself?
oh, same.
Okay, great, sister. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Daryl. You want to ask
hmm
Black Americans a question?
Oh, this is gonna be. Y'all not gonna get mad at me?
Well,
No, I'm
I
fine.
don't know. It depends on the question, but I do tell you the energy you come with is the energy you
Yeah, I'm
gonna
not. No.
get.
Y'all my people. I'm not on no energy, but I am a person that kind of like things outside the box and that people
Okay,
get
well,
mad at the way I
just
think.
ask your question.
Well, one thing, question I do have for Black Americans, and I see that we're kind of doing it now. Let me make it in a softer way. I feel like why are we ashamed of, not all of us, but of our ethnogenesis here in this country? And I think what really one of the biggest parts that people pisses people off is that European ancestry. That there is something like I think our ethnic group needs to come and like talk with about a whole and get over that, right? Because I feel like when it's the
Wait a
big
minute,
boogeyman when they're
hold on, Daryl.
mm,
Daryl, can you rewind for a minute? You said, "Why are
yes,
we
ma'am.
ashamed of what?"
The ethnogenesis that happened here, like um, how it was our ethnic group was formed here in America.
You said,
Way it happened?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
go
the
ahead,
way it
Mr.
happened.
J.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I don't
Because I
know
mean, it
nobody
was some
ashamed.
treacherous stuff that happened. I'm not saying it
Right,
wasn't
yeah.
some.
I don't think well, as far
Mm,
as all my mods go and a lot of the regulars here on the show,
mm.
we're proud of our history here, the good and the bad. So
Good, great.
I don't know who yeah, some things happened to us, our ancestors that wasn't so good, but I haven't heard anybody who ashamed of any part.
Okay, no, okay. I just and that's very good to know that I'm around like not only my ethnic group, but people who can actually, you know, uh, compartmentalize things and then tell the truth, no matter how painful it is. So I do appreciate it around people like that. That would be one of my biggest questions. And also, how can we change the let's just say I don't want to call them low class, but the people who are let's just say not um, the environment they come out of is let's say poverty or something. When are we going to stop letting these people be the voice for our ethnic group? We're very intelligent. We can think out actual point, right? Without like, it's like seems like when you see the when people ask about what we believe as the ethnic group, it's always going to go to somebody who, and no offense to them, is clearly not of the educated class of our ethnic group. And I just feel like they get a little bit too much of the attention in a way when it comes to our ethnic group, and they're kind of like we're like associated with that. And I think why don't we change that?
I don't know, but all I know is, and you said specifically the European side. Like, I mean, there's just certain things that you just can't deny because it's a part of who you are. Just like I have expressed myself and told my story several times. Like, my family were the Creeks, and one of my grandfathers was a slave owner. And a city in Alabama is called Graysville, is named after my family. I've heard a lot of people, come out and tell their stories about, where their family come from. I don't think that this is just my personal opinion. I don't think that we're ashamed of it. I just think because it was so horrific, the events and things that took place, sometimes it's painful to talk about it. I
I
don't.
know something real quick, American, and then with the constant racism by white people, I don't think nobody is could be that proud. We're not about to go around screaming, "Oh yeah,
Very true, very true. Yes, ma'am.
What you say?
Stuff together. I'm just being nosy.
Well, what you say,
Very true.
Darren?
No, no, no. I said very, very true, very true. No,
Yeah, I
no,
can
no.
see if
Yes,
it
ma'am.
was. I can see if something had changed in the United States of America with relations, but however, we still fighting white supremacy. So you ain't gonna never hear me just shouting out, "Oh, I got European DNA." Nah, mm-mm. But okay, I just sorry.
Either me either. I would never do that because again, it is a painful thing. But I just guess I came off of a live and it was with our ethnic group, and people were like, "We're of an African diaspora," which I'm like, okay, well, I mean, one, if we're of an African diaspora, wouldn't we also be of a European diaspora? So to me, I would agree with everything y'all say that we're our own ethnic group. We are our own thing. And
Yeah,
yes, there was some, even though, and it was here in America. And that's the
I
thing,
didn't
I
mean to
really think,
cut you
sister.
off, American. Hold on, Daryl. Go ahead, American. I didn't mean to cut
Oh,
her
go
off.
ahead. Oh, okay.
No, I'm okay. I said my little part.
I wanted to add something too, Miss Love, you don't mind, just to the initial thing with the ghetto baby. I just want to make something clear. We have people that don't know how to act at every single income level. Okay. Just because you're a high income earner does not mean that you don't have your own ways, right? And my grandmother used to say, there's no perfect man, no perfect woman. My grandmother, my mother's side. And she grew up in Valdosta, Georgia, and there's things that she don't talk about that may or may not have happened to her, right? Up there in Valdosta, Georgia, because a lot of people ran out of Valdosta by the Klan, and well, not just Valdosta, but Georgia as a whole, by the Klan and different things. And some of the black people were able to find refuge on the Yamasee's territories. So a lot of people don't know that about Georgia. There is an indigenous population that doesn't get talked about. But when it comes to that, even over here in Dallas or just Texas in general, Jasmine Crockett was running for Senate. One of the main reasons I didn't vote for her is because she doesn't represent Black American women. Matter of fact, she's Haitian, cosplaying as a Black American woman. From her wig and everything else, that loud talking and all the ways that she had and all that. And then she also campaigned not only for illegals, but my main thing with her was not only did she not have policies for our people, but you also are trying to paint our women in a bad light. Same thing with this Candace Matthews chick. Oh, I don't said her name, but she doesn't represent our women. And she's also caping for illegals as well. And then coming after the fact with all these different things. She does not neither one of them. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but the DNC keeps sending these people. Also, too, Kamala Harris is another one, putting on a black scent. So I think we all know as Black people who's supposed to represent us. It's just that we got caught up at a certain point in time, letting tethers try to act like they dictate what is going to go down in this country as far as being Black in America. But I think now we've really woken up and we've already been like, hey, We ain't doing that no more. You got to come correct with somebody that has some decorum and, you know, could speak like a Francis Cress Welsing and speak like a Dr. Shahrazad Ali. I don't even know if she's FBA, but, you know, the way she carries herself, you know what I'm saying? None of that loud belligerent stuff and acting all, you know, weird and stuff like that in public. Do that in your private life, not out here in public.
Yeah, and I just want to add one more thing to that. One thing I think is a good thing, especially to our reparations claim, um, is just like how our ethnic group was formed. Because if to say that we're like African, I know y'all don't believe that, but I'm just saying people who did say that is really excusing the white people what they did to our ethnic group, right? Like
I can't right
the
now.
fact that I feel like if we kind of, I mean, it's not a thing that's a good thing, but it's such a potent point. Like, how could you forcefully, and we know what that word means because most of the DNA we get from the white people comes straight from the Y DNA. We don't hardly have any maternal side. It's like almost straight from Y DNA. So we know how that got there. How do you forcefully?
Wait a minute, you said what?
So most of so like on average, according to going by genetic studies, we're about 24% European, and most of that comes from the Y DNA. That's the male's DNA. So basically, what it's saying that males were mating with black women, and it wasn't vice versa. Like all of the DNA we get pretty much is from the male side of the European. Like not, let's say in Brazil or something, it was mixed. It was male and female. They like mixed that way. We mixed straight from the male, but we can interpolate how that got there. But I mean, that's how deep it is. That's a real thing. That's how deep it is. It's literally in our genetics, and it's like,
Are you
how in the
married?
world could you, ma'am?
Are you married?
Am I married? No, I'm
Yeah.
not married. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so and then I'm saying, how in the world could you forcefully create an ethnic group, right, through some atrocities? First horrible thing, like you don't get to get away with that. Then you enslave these people that you just created. Then you extract $21 trillion worth of wealth. Oh no, you have to pay us, sir. And I just feel like that our genetics are like the greatest argument for our reparations claim, I believe. That makes sense to you, sister.
I get your point. Anybody else want to DRR? You want to respond to Daryl? DRR? Okay, we're gonna rotate him out. Anybody else want to respond to Daryl? Daryl, who is that on that profile picture?
It's General Michael Langley, and if you don't mind, I would explain why I have this man up here because I wanted to show the hypocrisy of our the Africans or the Caribbeans, right? Because one, they called this man a traitor, right? But there were 21 attempts on Abraham Torre life. They don't say anything about these people. And then also, if you do care about Black African children's lives, um, Abraham Torre had a couple of
You
immigrants.
said if who care about African kids' lives?
I'm saying the people who have a problem with this picture. I put this picture up kind of like to show people's hypocrisy. Because I'm like, if you have a problem with this man, but what he was trying to do was save African children's lives. Because Abraham Torres regime, in two different instances, we have documentation that they went and unalived whole women, children, and men with no due process because they thought they were colluding with T groups. And my thing, if you really do care about African children like the people claim they do, then you should think this man is a hero because what he would have done would have saved those children's lives. So it's kind of just showing the hypocrisy of people when I put this up here.
But is that's an American general, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But why is we in their business?
Well, it's a little bit more complicated, I think, than just like in their business.
Yeah, I'm saying why do you support the United States? You don't think these countries, we got our own problems. You don't think they should be trying to figure it out on their own?
I do
We haven't even
think
got
that
our
is the best.
reparations. Hold on, we haven't even got our reparations that you was talking about up here. How much you think that costed for that man on your profile picture to do whatever he did over there? I'm
No, that
sure.
costs a lot of money. Yeah, millions for sure.
Yeah. So I mean,
I
yeah.
get your point. I get your point. That makes sense. That does make sense. But it is a global economy we're living in. So it's just, it seems.
But
But you're
they
right. We do have
are.
things.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry, sir. They are unaliving our children like crazy. So I think we need to be focused on what's happening right here in our land. I really do. So I didn't agree with the general. I seen what he was trying to do, but like Love said, why is that our business when they are over here? We need to. This is my point, and I'm gonna say this and shut up. But we need to be focused on our community right now. What's happening to us? What's happening to our children? How we can build it? How we can fix it? We can. The problem is we've always worried about everybody else. We always went and fought for everybody else. We always have. We need to now fight for ourselves. I mean, we need to be all in for us at this point.
I do totally agree. I do totally agree. It's not that I support the all the things our army does clearly, but I just wanted to show the hypocrisy because they kept on talking about like I felt like it was too many outsiders talking about this man and I'm like, wait, you guys are hypocrites. So when I put this up, I'm like, just kind of show the hypocrisy. But I do agree with what you guys are saying.
Are you all familiar with the World Cup that's going on right now? Speaking of not people and not being in people's business, y'all know the World Cup's going on over here in Texas right now.
Hmm. Yeah, I heard
Um,
about it.
so these people, these Africans especially coming over here, or anybody near that, excuse me, with the African continent, or excuse me, this may sound funny, but that quote unquote allies of Africa are all basically booing South Africa in this FIFA soccer tournament because South Africa is holding these people accountable and sending them back home so that they can be in their own business instead of South Africa's business. So I agree. I think we need to be focused solely on what we got going on here in the United States. A lot of people are saying, oh, Trump on oil, oh, Trump, Trump, Trump. I don't care what Trump doing. But he needs to do it over here. He needs to bring some money over here. Stop focusing on all these foreign entities and all these other things. People are like, oh, we're going to get new U.S. territories. I don't know. I don't care. But what I do know is we need to make sure we take care of the tax, funded entities over here, the federally funded entities over here, whatever it is. And my brother, one of my older brothers, he's in the Air Force. He just told me they're about to get a huge raise, and basically celebrating my contract and stuff. So, we need more raises for the military. We need more raises for our schools, more raises for our food industry so we can get our farmers back in these different states. We don't have to be relying on these other countries for, food and all these other different things. A lot of these countries rely on their own. And we used to rely on our own. Even Russia was funding their own farmers. So if Russia could do it, we can do it. We need to fund our own farmers, have our own stuff, have our own business, just like us with our own this boycott. Like I said, we're about to start buying up these businesses for dirt cheap. You know what I'm saying? That's us focusing on ourselves. We didn't focus on Africa or Latin America. We didn't focus on nothing else except ourselves. And now we're funding ourselves. So clearly focusing on yourself is what they don't want us to do, which is why we're getting so much resistance with it. And y'all be careful if y'all over here in Dallas and Houston area with these big crowds and these foreigners over here. So
And why the Asians think who they think they telling on? They complaining about now we the racists. You know what I mean? And they all on social media. It's not fair to boycott our businesses. Who they ain't nobody gonna make us spend our money with y'all.
exactly.
It's that. Oh, go ahead, brother.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's that Democrat POC entitlement. And that's what really just irks me about this whole situation. They're talking to us like that's why we need to more to lift up. I love people like y'all, lift up who we are. Like, no, you're not the same as us. Why would you ever think you could go tell you finna tell us? Well, you should tell us what to do. But that's what everybody who came to this country, I believe these immigrants, at least 90% of them came here to collude with white tea supremacy. And what is the initiation to when you first come to join this white supremacy gang, GANG, is lying about Black Americans. So they're like, okay,
Okay, land
it's
your
a,
plane.
it,
Land your plane,
yeah.
Daryl. We got a new guest.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta go.
You can finish your sentence.
Okay, yeah, I'm saying, I forgot what I was saying now, but he can go.
All right, hey, New Timbuktu, how you doing?
What's the deal? I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. What's your ethnicity again?
It's Black American, baby.
Okay, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I do. My question is, the fertility rate of Black Americans is 1.6 right now, and to be a growing population, you got to be 2.1 at least. Anything under that, you're a dying population. So the underlying fact is, Black American as a population is dying, not necessarily dying off, but it's going to be a population.
Live. I love TikTok. So you got to say on the live, brother.
Okay, I don't mean like, okay, yeah. So
Okay,
the
thank you for
numbers are
coming up,
dwindling.
Daryl. I got to bring up a new guest. Thank you. Go ahead, New Timbuktu.
All right, so what are y'all gonna do about this population thing? Because if y'all not pumping out babies at least 2.1, y'all pumping out 1.6. What y'all gonna do? Because I was doing the math and I'm gonna end it right here. It said in 300 years, at this rate, whatever the population is now
Wait a
is
minute,
gonna be only
hold
10%.
on. What you mean? What y'all gonna do?
I was just get rid of ass. Unmute, sir.
What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna keep unaliving y'all babies before they born, or y'all gonna start pumping these babies out?
Oh, that's a great question. Are we gonna stop unaliving? First of all, why you got to get up here and lie and say you Black American?
To be, I'm from the Delta. I'm from Leland,
I
Mississippi.
don't even care where you from. And okay, what's the stats on us unaliving our babies? And tell me how you know how many is Black American, how many is Jamaican, how many is African. Tell me how you know that. Tell me the stats.
I ain't looked at the stats on how many
Well, what you mean when we gonna
abortions
stop
in a
unaliving
while,
my kids? Hold on. What you
but
mean? What do you mean by that, then?
Hit unmute, sir.
oh my bad. So we not the only ones suffering. Chinese are
Can
suffering
you
from this.
can you speak
Europeans.
into the mic?
Okay, I mean, what more? I said what I thought I made sense enough. I don't
Okay,
understand what
what,
you
did I
don't get
make
it.
sense when I asked you about them stats? Because
Yeah, and I
that
started out
question
with the
is
stats.
irrelevant here unless you have
So
some
I started out
stats.
with the stats. The stat is right now is
Well, I'm
1.6.
saying
That's the
how many
average.
is Black American, how many Jamaican, how many Haitian, how many African. You gotta separate those numbers. I'm not gonna take no African mixed in or Jamaican or nobody else mixed in stats on something like that. That's a hell of a claim, sir.
That's just the stats. But y'all ain't gotta. Y'all can ignore it. I don't
I
care.
have a
And,
counter question for him.
and why is you so low? Can you talk into the phone? Take that earpiece out or something. Damn.
That's not true. We're still having children, Miss Love, by the way, and
Yeah.
we're still getting married. So
I have a counter question for him since he asked black women, what are we gonna do? What are y'all gonna do? When are you guys gonna
No.
stop leaving the women and creating broken homes after broken homes? When are you guys gonna step up and
hold on.
actually
Where are
be
you from?
fathers?
Where
Wait
are
a
you
minute.
from?
Hold on, man. Hold on, Just Rose. So is that your question for Black Americans?
Yes.
Let me mute. Who is that with that loud background? Um, and Maroon. She wanna. Can you ask your question again, Just?
I heard her loud and clear. I don't even want her to repeat it to me. I mean, unless you wanted to repeat it, she could go ahead. But I heard her
Yeah,
loud
I
and
want
clear.
to hear it in the question form. Can you go
Go ahead.
ahead and ask that in the question form, Just?
Hey, okay, my question for black Americans, specifically for black American men, is just a counter question for the guy that just left. You asked black men, what are we going to do? What are black men going to do? When are you guys going to stop creating broken families and broken homes one after another and then placing the blames on black women? When are you guys going to step up and take care of the children that are already here? You worried about babies that are not even made yet and the ones that have been aborted. When are you guys going to step up and be fathers as a collective? I land.
Right. Miss
Alvin,
Love,
you
you
want to
heard that?
come on for tea time? Alvin. Okay, go ahead, Maroon. If we got any men, if we got one or two men in the chat who want to come up and answer her question too, that's Black American. Go ahead, FBA.
Yeah, that's what I was just ready to say. We have multiple married men in the chat who take care of their kids, but it sounds like you come from a Caribbean background or some kind of foreigner because you would kind of notice already. You would know who the Black American men in your communities are that are help raising different people. I was raised by a village. I wasn't raised by just one single person. Most of us, most of the Black American men, we help raise all of our kids. I help raise my homeboys' kids. I don't even call them their kids. I call those my nieces and nephews. So I don't know what men you're talking about. Maybe Jamaican men because their paternity fraud rate is so high. The Nigerians because they have like 60 million orphans over there in Nigeria alone. We're 50 million, around 50 million foundational Black Americans. They have more orphans than we have, you know what I'm saying, a population over here, according to the US Census and different things of the such. So I don't know what men you're talking about, but as on a majority scale, we take care of our communities as a whole.
Okay, no,
I
I'm
was,
from New
I,
Orleans. I'm Black American, and I'm speaking about Black American men in America and my experiences and other families and people that I've known. You may do that, FBA, and the people around you may do that collectively, but it's not a majority. It's in this country. It is not. The
well, why don't
broken
we start holding? Listen, right. This stuff that y'all come make up, I don't know what kind of, why are y'all choosing to be around these kind of men?
is not
Because
that
this
we're
might
choosing.
wait a minute, because I find it mighty funny that I'm scrolling and on the internet and stuff, and I see women complaining about ain't shit men. But how are y'all finding these men? Because all
Exactly.
the men that I've had, wait a minute, I've been married, all my children are have one father, and all the men that I have encountered have been amazing and want marriage. So I don't know where y'all are finding these men from. And secondly, why are y'all not holding these hoe ass men accountable? Because that's what they are. They're hoes. And why are y'all dealing with these men? Why are y'all choosing to open y'all legs to these men and have children knowing that he ain't shit? Men that you done met drunk at the club. Why are y'all doing that?
Because everybody is not educated and everybody's not the same. That's why these questions and statements are always general, which is meaning if the shoe fits, wear it. And where are we finding these men? Right around the corner, right next door, right across the street, at work. They're everywhere.
So go somewhere where you can meet a decent man. If you go into the club,
Personally,
wait a minute,
personally, me,
hold on. If y'all are going to the club, what kind of men of quality do you think you're going to find there? If you're going to the gas station, talking to the gas station, men at the gas station trying to stop you, why would you think that you will find a quality man there? If you're going out here dressed like a hoe with your ass out and titties out, why do you think that you're going to find a man of quality doing these things? Maybe y'all need to change your mindset, because I have not seen no raggedy men at all. That I have never, listen. I don't. It's just when I hear y'all saying this, I have never been around a man who don't take care of their children. I've
Okay.
never seen that. Where are
I,
y'all having these experiences?
I,
first of all, I just
hold
feel like
on.
you just called me ghetto and ratchet without saying it. First,
I'm not talking about you. I'm speaking as a collective because I see women doing it. I'm sorry, love.
No, that's okay. We had Black American men come up here to answer her question. Shout out to Mama American. She's very passionate about the Black American men and the way they are perceived. Hold on. Terry, go ahead. You wanted to answer her question?
Yeah, I want to answer a question. Hey, most of the cousins are married. They're like the same age as me, like 29, 27. I got three of them are married already. So they doing fine. They're not getting divorces. They found the right woman in the churches, actually. Because I was born in the church and stuff like that. The problem is the woman left the church. Find a church man if you feel comfortable. I'm born in the church and I'm building a house right now as we speak. And I got my blocks not too long ago. So it's like I'm building a house and I'm waiting for marriage, whatever, whatnot, but not from Florida. I got too many cousins in Florida. I need to move somewhere else. I need to find somewhere else. That's why I'm on this app. What's the time?
I'm sorry. Then I wanted to say something else too.
Go ahead.
Dang. Oh, the men that y'all should be picking, the nerdy ones and the professional ones, y'all don't want them. Y'all want them niggas with their ass hanging out, with their pants sagging to their knees.
Mm,
Y'all picking the
we
wrong type of men. Y'all don't want the good men.
Okay, hold
America.
I was
on.
about to say
Hold
that.
on, Terry. I think I think some other brothers had something to say. Then we gonna let Just Rose. Black Chaos. Did you want come Black Chaos?
Yeah, I wanted to say something.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American.
Okay, you want to respond to Just? I just
Yeah,
want the
yeah,
black men to. Okay, come on.
right,
Go ahead.
right. Yeah, I'm not sure what she's talking about. Sounds like she's picking up on the uh, racist rhetorics that have been around about black men ain't shit, and of course, some of the women don't slow that rhetoric down. But damn near every man I know takes care of their kids and has a woman, uh, brothers-in-laws, uncles, cousins, granddaddies, daddies. All of them in my family are taking care of their kids, making money, uh, buying plenty of things for their wives, keeping them happy. So this rhetoric that black men don't take care of their kids and all that, you rarely see that. The men that I do know who don't take care of their kids, they ain't shit. And the women that they had kids with, they ain't shit either. So they kind of both the same. So to say that group of two ain't shit individual people is the majority for all men, I mean, that's just a weird thing to say. Now, it sounds like she may be, I don't know, she might be a lesbian or something. You know, some of those, they don't care.
No, I'm strictly Bickley. Go in any hood, any black neighborhood, round up 10 women and I'll ask them all where their baby daddy's at. Any black neighborhood.
What didn't I
And
just
they
say
probably
that
met them at the
Any
damn
black
gas
that
station.
neighborhood.
Don't
probably
let
ain't shit either
This
though,
is
American
the
ma'am?
Hold on,
thing.
American. Hold on, American.
It
Hold on.
don't matter where they met them at. They met them in their community. What I'm saying, it doesn't matter where they met them at. They met them in their
But
community.
look, ma'am,
And these are in
In
people's
their bedroom
communities.
with
they're
their
both
legs
the
open.
same, ma'am. They're both on the same level. They both work at Dollar General.
Hold
Okay,
on,
So
but why
JB. We
does
gonna
it
get to
matter
you.
where they work at?
I'm
Like
saying they
that's
are
what I'm
the
saying. That's
same.
Who
anti-black
chose him?
talking.
Don't
Hold
expect
on,
a ghetto.
JB. I'm gonna get to you. Let them have this back and forth for a second.
It
Don't,
doesn't matter where they work at,
don't
bro. Like, are
expect
you
no.
serious?
You're not listening. It's not about that. Don't expect a ghetto woman to be able to go and pull a 200K a year man.
First of
It
all,
ain't
it
gonna
don't
happen.
matter. Did I ever say that? Do you have to make 200 a thousand a year to take care of your child, bro?
How do you? Okay,
No.
okay. So I
Do
got a
you need to
question.
make 200,000 a year as a
Okay, I got a
woman in
question.
order to
How
deserve
do
a
you
good
know
man?
all of these men aren't taking care of? Are you friends with a bunch of women who complain about their men not taking care of women?
First of all,
Where are
like
you
I
getting your information? Where's your information coming from, ma'am? Or is this just something you thought up in your head and now you're spreading
I
Y'all
got
be
a
rumors?
phone
choosing
call.
these men with mental issues.
I got a phone call. But this is
Yeah, I
my
bet you
thing.
do.
Why should I got listen,
No,
I could
don't
speak
don't
on
say nothing
however
and
I
Hold on,
run.
feel
Black
if you
Chaos.
shut
Hold
up,
on.
if I could just finish what
Hold
I'm
on, Just.
saying.
We got Jay Z want to say something. Go ahead, Jay Z. Hold, give us a minute so these black men can get say what they
All
got to
my
say. Go ahead, Jay Z.
all my thunder. I was like, who in the world are these are the women that are picking these guys? They're picking these rappers. They're picking these thugs. They ain't picking these engineers, these black nerds that's going to HBCUs and Princeton and Ivy League and getting their degrees. No, you dissed all of them. Remember in high school, you ain't think they were worth nothing. You didn't think they were worth nothing, and now you pick these men. You later with them, you got babies by them, and you now discovered that they ain't shit. And now these black nerds done went off, found themselves women, got married. Those same nerds that if you would have hung out with them, you would have been with them and living that 200K lifestyle. But you wanted to live the thug lifestyle. You like that lifestyle, so that's what they get, right?
You sound like a nerd that was not chosen.
It's Caribbean. This is how
Yeah,
Caribbean girl. I sat here and
No, I'm
listened.
not
Yeah,
Caribbean.
she's
Oh
not
yeah,
New
I
Orleans.
hear
She
the
don't sound
accent.
nothing New
Listen, how
Orleans.
you
She
gonna
don't
tell
sound
me
nothing
where
like
I'm
no New
from?
Orleans. Hold on,
How
ma'am.
you
Hold
gonna
on, ma'am.
tell me
Hold on,
where I'm
ma'am.
from?
Hold on, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. I'm just gonna say the obvious thing here. We know you're not us, but I'm just gonna enlighten everybody that when it came to the, I've been sitting up here talking. I don't know how long Miss Love's been live, but I kept saying delineation busted up the whole gender WAR. Now we've had America Talk, we've had Black Queen Talk, we have all the sisters in the chat talking. Miss Loves is married, not to put her information out there. All the sisters that's been up in here have been married. My mother's been married twice, even though she's not married now, you know. And my mom has admitted she don't want the set dudes that I keep saying she need, you know, Percy Earl in them and all that. But I'm gonna tell you one thing: I love all my sisters, regardless of wherever you come from or whatever lifestyle you choose. But when every FBA sister knows, your grandma tell you, baby, if you lay down with dogs, don't be surprised when you catch fleas. So you should know already what in the world is going on about if you choose a dude. I have a cousin who's 30 some 8 years old, has a child. She used to model. Okay. She used to always be with the ball players, whether it was MLB or NFL. And guess what? When she kept choosing them ball players, she did not settle down with them because she thought she had the next best option going.
I got a
You should
better
already know what
example.
this is about, ma'am.
I got a better example. My cousin has a child with a woman. This man beats women. He's got arrested and jailed. This woman bails him out, loves him, and he beating him. And this final time, they taking it out of her hands. Okay, and he's about to do 20. Okay, so she chose him. She chose that loser.
What was his ethnicity? You know.
He's black. I'm
Oh,
black.
okay.
She chose
I
him.
get what you're saying, though. I get what you're
I had
saying.
that in my family, but it's like we
And
don't
then I
really
was
talk about
gonna say this too. Y'all not even making these niggas court y'all. Y'all just sit up here and be smashing these niggas on the first night and wondering why he done pumped the baby in you and left.
Right.
You know, y'all not making these niggas court y'all. Y'all not making these niggas spend no money on y'all. Y'all cheap as hell. Walking around carrying yourself cheap. Talk like, you know, like having a 12, a 16-year-old. You don't come with no type of substance or no essence about yourself and wondering why you can't find a good man. And then
Yeah.
want to dog men because he's treating you like how you presenting yourself. Y'all need to get a
Instead of
grip.
talking
You
on,
gotta start. Wait a minute, women. Now I'm about to jump on you. Women need to start holding themselves accountable. It's not these niggas. Listen, a nigga's gonna do to you what you allow him to do. If he's
Right.
treating you like trash, and then you meet the next nigga, he treating you like trash. Obviously, it's time for you to start looking in the mirror and figuring out what's so trashy about you. Why this nigga think he can treat you like that?
My cousin just got fresh for whooping this woman's ass, and she
Wait a
bailed him
minute,
out.
hold on. We gotta let Just respond. Go ahead, Just.
please let me respond. American, like you know what? Let me just keep it on subject. Instead of talking down on Black women or what you're doing, uplift them and teach them better. Teach them to treat themselves better, love themselves. Like
Just said that.
what
I
you're
said
talking.
make these
No, no,
niggas
no, no, no,
court
no.
you. Stop smashing them the first night. Stop meeting these
And let
niggas
me
at the
just
club.
clear this
Meet
up.
them at the library. Go
Let
take
me
your
just
ass to
clear
Barnes
this
and
up for the
Noble.
panel.
Talk
You
to the
know.
nerds. Give the nerds a chance. Give them nerds, the ones that y'all think is boring, give them a chance. He might marry
Americans.
you with kids that don't belong
Yeah,
to him.
Let me
yeah,
clear this up for the panel. I'm married.
let her
Me
go
and my
ahead. It's
husband
on
are
the
both
bird meeting. Let
I'm
her
engineers.
not talking
respond.
about you. I'm just speaking in
I'm clearing
general.
this up for the panel, especially for the ones that said, "Oh, she might be a lesbian. She's Caribbean," telling me who I am. I'm married, and my husband and I.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unmute. I'm sorry.
Am I here? Am I talking?
Yeah, go ahead.
For the panel, I'm married to a man, a beautiful Black man. Both of us are both engineers. We both make really good money. We both have each other's back as partners. So when I'm speaking, when I came up in the live, I hear the ex-Black Americans, the questions, and I hear you guys speaking. But I really want you guys to stop responding from personal experience and make it general, because you guys could, oh, because I'm married, oh, because my cousin and my brothers and we're all married and we take care of our kids. I'm talking about the ones that don't, sweetheart. I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about the ones that don't, because at the end of the day, it don't matter that we're going back and forward. These children are being affected by this. They're building
If it's
jails right now for the children that we have not even got pregnant with yet. And that's why I'm saying these things, because I want us to have an open conversation about these issues and not, oh, because you need to be careful who you chose and
I'm
you
not
chose
talking
them. Da, da,
about
da, da,
you.
da.
Listen, I
Like at the
wasn't
end,
talking.
you're not the
I
only
was
one that
not
said that,
talking
Hold on,
American.
about
y'all.
You're not
you.
the only
We
one
gotta
that
let her
said that,
land her plane.
American.
Hold on. Let her land her plane. Come on now.
You're you're not the only one that said that, American. And for everyone that says, "Oh well, you chose them," you guys act like you haven't been living on this earth, and people wear a mask pretending to be what you want them to be until they get what they want out of you. And people can wear these
The
masks
black
for
nerds, we wasn't
years.
pretending. Black nerds like me weren't pretending.
No, you wasn't, and I'm sorry that you wasn't
Okay,
chosen
land.
because I know you're probably a good guy.
Can I
Okay,
speak?
land your plane.
I'm landed.
Can I speak?
Go
Can I
ahead,
say
Terry.
something?
Wait, hold on. But go ahead, Black Queen. And oh shit.
I just want to say to her, I get what you are saying. Yeah, people wear masks, and this is why, as women, we need to educate our daughters fully, because the thing is, you cannot chase after peasants and expect a king. We got to teach them that, because life is about choices. Like when we make choices, when we make bad choices, it's bad outcomes. And children, fatherless children, or children without father in the home, it's bad outcomes. But I have watched, literally watched, a lot of these girls run around and get pregnant purposely to compete with the next girl up the street or the next girl down the street, so she can say she got a baby just like she got a baby. You know, it gotta start one at home, and women do too have to start taking accountability for the effed up decisions that they are making. We can't blame it all on the men. If I told my daughters, if y'all see a Dusty, run, he gonna ruin your life, okay? And if you don't bring no Dusty home, cause I'ma check him and tell him to get out, okay? So we gotta raise our kids better. And like I said, I've watched so many of these girls chase down these D boys and all that just so they can have a baby and then ruin their life. So I'm gonna land there.
Who was
All
that
right.
talking about? Oh my God.
I
No,
know,
no, no.
right?
I was no, not you. No, I wasn't talking about you.
I know
I
you
was on my
wasn't. You
game real
wasn't talking
quick. I
about
was on
black
my game.
black. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, as she's
Wait, hold
speaking,
on,
I can
hold
hear.
on, hold on. Go ahead, American. You want to get it on out, American?
Yeah, because I was getting ready to say, because I was
Cut it
not,
off
first of
again.
all, right, that's not my experience because I was raised by real men and real women. So she said that I was talking out of experience. That's not I was married majority of my life, honey. All my kids have one father. And secondly, these people do not know how to date. They think, like I was saying, going to the gas station and meeting a man in the gas station, you going to the gas station with a bonnet on your head, and the first man that whistles your way or looks your way and asks you for your phone number, you just get so excited, you give them the number, and these people be having mental issues. You know, like women and females need to be taught at home to learn more self-value. Bring your value up by spending time with yourself and loving on yourself so that that doesn't happen to you. That's why you see a lot of women walking around, and I'm not saying nothing about the women who have children with multiple men because people make mistakes. But what I'm saying is a way to avoid that is by carrying yourself at a higher esteem. Stop accepting anything free that comes your way. Say no sometimes. You know, everything that looks free and it looks okay is not okay. And it starts with the mindset. That's all I was gonna say. I land.
Uh,
That's right, sis. That's right.
Okay, hold on.
and
Uh, go ahead, Terry.
I know you hear the Caribbean gender, no gender WAR in her and filming out her mouth. Like she don't know that when black women have kids with other men, they actually do take care of them. But them Caribbeans and African women, they don't take care of them. They rely on welfare too much, and that's the problem. and she said
All
you
right,
Black
well,
Americans, so she's not really black.
okay, thank you for coming up, Terry. Black Chaos, you got a question for Black Americans? Black Chaos, you want to unmute? Jay-Z, you got a question for Black Americans? You want to unmute? Jay-Z? Okay. Yeah, child. You just never know.
And let me make this clear. I appreciate all my sisters because y'all the ones, let me tell you who really gave me the game when it came to, how women move and stuff was older foundational Black American women. And all of my cousins who are females and all that used to always warn me about whatever girl that was close to my life. So I want to say I appreciate y'all. That's why I go so hard for not just, our men, but I go just as hard for our women as well, supporting everybody. FBA deserves everything that's coming to us and this new renaissance that we're coming into and the power that we're getting ready to have. All that other nonsense they tried to push is just weird, bro. It's like we get along. We were just fine before they got over here. And that's history. But anyways, I land with that.
And I agree with that too. And to the single ladies, and I don't want to turn this into that, but I feel some type of way about what she just said.
Well,
But
she back
another
up here,
thing,
American. Here go y'all
huh?
time. She back up here. She right
Oh, okay. Another
the
thing
Black
too,
Queen. So
right?
y'all can have a
Another thing too.
discussion if you want to make it a
Oh,
discussion.
okay. And this is not to you personally. This is just something. Listen, I'm a teacher. I have taught grown women before. And I'm not saying this. I don't brag about it. I don't post it on the internet or anything. And I don't need brownie points for it. But I teach real life skills and I taught them how to date, how to carry themselves. A lot of women, a lot of men are not going to fool with you. You don't know how to cook. You're not clean. You know what I'm saying? Don't get up and do what you should as a woman as far as, at least the bare necessities.
Wait a
Now,
minute,
how do you
American.
think
Where
that a
these
man...
Black women at? What Black women you talking about?
No, I'm talking about these women that expect for these men that they dating with mental health issues, because that's what it is. A lot of women, I'm serious, they be dating these buzzards and they think, like they don't know a good man from and that's why these mistakes keep happening. You got to learn a self-esteem. You know what I mean? And it starts with you. Like you can't, like somebody told me a long time ago, I heard some stuff that was real. You can't expect somebody to treat you like a queen when you don't treat you like a queen. So if these niggas is looking for an opportunity to hit it and quit it, that's what they're gonna do. And they don't care about leaving you with the child, because most men that have a child with a woman usually take care of the children because they have a decent woman that they chose as a mother. So all of the and I hate to say it, that's the psychology behind it when they be having it. And some of these men hit it and quit it because they can, because they know the woman gonna let them do it. And women got to start taking responsibility for their fertility and stuff too. If you're gonna open your legs, use protection. Stop having messing around with these dudes that you don't plan on spending your life with. And that's the bottom.
Especially
That's
unprotected.
Huh? Yes, for
Especially
real.
unprotected.
Seriously. Protect yourself. Take accountability for your fertility and your protection. These men not only will leave you with a baby, they'll leave you with something you can't get rid of. And whose fault is that at that point?
Okay, hey, Jess Rose, welcome back. I assume you had a burning desire.
Yeah, I had a phone call and I had to get off here. I want to know, what exactly do you have a problem with what I said?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you say you had a problem with what I
No,
had
I'm
said.
saying when you said that, it made me think about things because listen, and in fact, some of the women that I have taught, they do have children with men that they've told me, the men are using them clearly. And I saw that so much. So it was a little triggering to me because I'm like, okay, like maybe maybe it needs to be talked about. No, these women that are doing this, some of them are straight up uneducated on how they should be with men and how they should pick men. You shouldn't
Not
be.
only is a lot of them uneducated, like a lot of, I don't know if we could say like the word, but a lot of these girls are slow. A lot of these girls are slow. They don't know any better. They can't even, comprehend past go. But we live in such a actualized, smexualized society. All they know is, hey, I got a big butt, nice boob. This guy is paying me attention. And that's basically a lot. That's where a lot of them, that's where they go. That's what they go to. That's why I was saying, he was like, oh, they have other guys just go outside of what to meet these guys. And I totally agree. But a lot of people, they don't even have the knowledge nor the resources or even the common sense to do that. They're used to their environment. And me being from New Orleans, let me just say this. Me being from New Orleans, I have always been very eccentric. I've been traveling the world and since I was 15 years old. But when Katrina came and I really got to see firsthand, a lot of people have never even left the city of New Orleans for generations. For generations. That scared me for them because I'm like, these people not even going to be able to think outside of their regular, normal comfort zone. And a lot of these families are procreating like crazy. Like crazy. You feel me? Because there's nothing in place to
Sound
guide
like a
them, to
bunch of
prevent
dumbass
this.
blacks to me.
To prevent this, and unfortunately they're a part of our community, and these were the people that I was speaking about when I said, when are we going to hold these men that don't take care of their children accountable for doing this? Let's stop placing the blame on the women and going around in circles placing blame on women. We have to hold these men accountable so that something can change.
Let me
Because
let
yes,
me
these women are responsible for their bodies. I do agree with that, American, and they definitely need to be more mindful. But they can't be responsible when they don't even know any better. And we
listen.
need more teachers.
If women stop giving them their energy, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. If you done met this nigga at the gas station, he don't even have no education past 5th grade. What you doing laying with him?
But what if I'm a little slow? What if I'm a little slow? What
Huh?
if
I'm
I'm a little
saying,
slow?
but women with mental health issues. I mean, they gotta be taught at home. That's why we need some strong women in our communities to teach these ones. Because slow people, people with mental challenges can learn too.
And what if my mom and my grandma slow?
Okay,
Everybody I
no, no,
came up
no, no, no,
under.
no, no. Wait, yeah, hold on. What your grandma
That was a
taught you?
different.
Hold on. What your grandma taught you about chasing men while you sitting up there giggling? The ticklish
Who?
tether. While you sitting
Who?
up there giggling, because I know New Orleans grandmamas and they don't play at all.
My
But
grandma
I'm
didn't play. She
confused
didn't
on
even
why.
like men.
Okay, so what is it you talking about with these women and men not choosing? What did your mama teach you? What did your aunties teach you? New Orleans grandmas don't play. New Orleans parents don't
No,
play as a whole.
every woman in my family, we were the heads, and we did not chase men. So the men came to us. We didn't chase
You're not
men.
answering my
Even
question. I said, what did they teach you about men? Why is it that all these women around you are so slow? You keep saying women are slow,
no
which
no
is
no no
not
no no no
true.
no 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 no
Oh,
no
that's
no
what you said.
no.
You said a lot of
I'm
women
not.
are
See, look,
slow.
you're not listening.
I
You're
am
not
listening to what you're
listening.
saying.
I'm talking
I hear
to.
you,
First of all,
Caribbean.
can you
I
be
hear you.
quiet? Thank you. Not
No, you can
Caribbean
be
for the
quiet.
80th time.
Hold on, ma'am. No, we don't do that here. All that Caribbean trolling y'all be doing, because I can hear your accent. I'm from Florida. So I gotten to talk to a lot of New Orleans people growing up. And I know a troll when I see one. Women are not that slow as you keep trying to make them out to be.
First of all, I never
Women are actually
said
really
women
smart.
were slow. If you shut up and
Everybody can
listen,
hear you.
you would have heard what I said. I told American, I said, well, what if I'm a little slow? She said, we're talking hypothetically. She like, these women, these girls need to stop meeting these guys at the gas station. And just met this guy at the gas station and he's got a 5th grade education. What
Ma'am,
you
you're
doing
going all
next?
around the
And I
question. I said,
said,
what did your
what if
grandma
I'm a little
teach you?
slow, American?
You
And she
acting
like, well,
slow now.
you got
I
to
asked
have
you a simple
somebody at
question, ma'am.
home.
Hold on, ma'am. I'm not talking about what Americans say. You talking to me. I said, what did your grandmother teach you? If you're such a foundational Black American from New Orleans, what did your grandmother teach you about men? What did your grandfather teach you about men? There was no men around at all. Go ahead. I'm off mute. With all the trolling, come on.
We got new people up here. I don't know where she is.
Move on. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's then got
Well,
debunked and
thank you for
started
coming
laughing.
up, Jess. We gonna move on. Um, hey Tippy, you had a question for Black Americans, Miss Tippy?
Yes, I do. The question I want to ask Black Americans, we know we have all of these problems. We know that we have all these other races against us. What are we going to do to solve the problems that we have? What is this generation going to do?
Oh, baby, Miss
Where
Tippy.
you?
I would say we are waking up. We are starting to organize. We are doing the delineation movement, and that's going to cut out a lot of stuff. Like it's going to start disaggregating our crime numbers, so we can see what is really the problem. Not only the crime numbers, but other areas too of this government to see like what are we? Are we committing all these crimes? Are we having all these other like other things they say we do? Like we want to know where are we exactly, how many people we are. I don't know, I'm rambling, y'all, but we are coming together as a people. We voting, we starting to vote for, pushing the Black American or whatever Negro, whatever you want to say, those people next, narrative to the forefront, in my opinion. So we trying to come together as a people and get on the same page. I think we got to start there.
No, that's very good. And also mention that you all are starting your own businesses. And you're also realizing that you don't have to go to college in order to be successful, because that's a trap that they put my generation in.
Yeah.
You
To
know what? What's your generation, Miss Tippy? Just out of
I'm
curiosity.
72 years old.
You know what's very interesting? I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
And just this is a very brief question, but if you were to call, because I wanted to ask the gentleman, what was his name? Butt, the one with the butt. Anyways, I wanted to ask him a question. After
Mm-hmm.
seeing, the civil rights movement and everything like that, what is it that we have the term foundational Black American, we have Solon, we have all that. But from your experience, what would you like to be called if you could name all Black Americans right now?
What would I like for us to be called?
It could be anything. I don't care. I'm not gonna get offended or nothing. I just want to hear your opinion.
I
Like from
think that,
Negro, colored, Black. Go ahead.
out of Negro, colored, Black,
No, not
African,
out of those. I'm saying just in general. What would
just
you
in
like to be?
general,
Yeah.
I would like to be called United States citizen. That's what I like to be called. All Black people are United States citizens, and
Miss Tippy, what about the Africans?
no, not just American. Those who will have ancestors here. Not people that just come over here from Haiti, Africa, all these kind of people. I would say the Black American citizens. That's what we should be called, Black American citizens.
Shout out to that,
The
Miss
true
Tippy.
Black American citizens.
Okay, thank you, Miss Tippy. Dreamer,
Mhm.
welcome back.
Hey, host. Thank you so much. I wanted to apologize for earlier. I
No
really do
problem.
want to apologize to you for earlier, though.
No problem.
Do I have to discuss something that we were discussing, or just ask the question?
Yeah, yeah, everybody gets a question.
No. I just do I have to talk about what y'all were talking about, or can I
No,
ask the
no, you can
question?
ask your own separate question, whatever. You can just ask Black Americans a question. You
All
don't
right.
have to
Thank you.
talk about a topic
Yeah.
nobody else was talking about.
Yeah. Thank you so much, love. So the prompt is ask Black Americans one question. I guess my biggest question is in terms of the whole immigration with um with Africans coming here, more so with Africans, even Caribbeans too, like and Haitians and stuff like that. I really, I guess I'm trying to figure out the issue because we are cordial everywhere we are in reality. I mean, like what is the sense that y'all think that we should not be coming over here? Like we're not stopping no process and we're not stopping reparations, nothing. So why is that? Why I feel that way?
Question.
So
Why
the
we feel the way we do.
Hold no, let him go ahead and ask it again. What was the question again?
yeah, so FBA, so the question was if people are coming here like from Africa, from the Caribbeans, Haitians and stuff like that, what is the issue? We're not stopping no like we're not stopping anything from which I have. What's the stuff that we can come here? I want to that
Okay,
can you explain that to
hold on.
me?
Right,
Sorry
hold
about that,
on,
host.
everybody.
Sorry,
Miss,
host.
hold on. Miss Tippy, Miss Tippy, would
Yes.
would you like to answer her question?
Okay, yes, I answered. I mean, you may not think that you're not doing anything to harm us, but uh, your people and other people that are not with that are not us have more respect from others than we do. You don't understand our plight, um, and it's a lot of y'all that don't respect us. You may say you do, but you don't. You look down on us because we were enslaved. And I know that for a fact because I've worked around a lot of Africans and other groups of blacks. And I know how they feel about Black Americans. So that's my answer.
Guys, what's your ethnicity?
Hello?
Okay, hold on, guys. Um, okay, Dreamer,
Yeah,
you want to
host.
respond to her before you want to respond before we go to
Yeah,
Ron?
no. I respect Miss Tippy. I respect what you had to say. But yeah, like, but those are not things I don't really think that people really come here with that views that you think of, like that people look down upon somebody. And honestly, we come here for like a better living opportunity, but we don't come here with the intentions of like looking down, like, and these things that it's a TikTok thing, like now, like, oh, uh the FBA's with stuff like this. But in reality though, we're cordial wherever we are. Black Americans are one of the most nicest people like that I've met in the United States. One of the most nicest people. And I think this is like a
Wait
lot
a
of
minute, Dreamer.
Africans.
Hold on. Just let me ask you something. I don't mean to interrupt,
No
but
problem, love.
well, the first night we met you, well, what prompted you to come up on the panel and tell us we wasn't shit? I'm just wondering if we've been so nice to you, why would you do that?
And what do you mean? What do you mean, host? Yeah, if you're not so nice.
Yeah, I'm saying you just said how nice we was, but the first night, the second night, every night you done been up on my panel, you basically come up here and tell us we ain't shit.
I mean, what you call, but host. Honestly though, you trying to throw my character off though, host.
Is this a joke?
No, I know, I did, but host,
Stuttering so much. Just answer the question. Why you was coming up here hostile? I wasn't even here.
uh, yeah, yeah. I
Uh,
mean,
uh, uh,
I did
uh,
come
uh,
up here,
uh, uh,
host. I did, but at the same, yeah, I apologize about that. I apologize.
Okay,
I,
hold on, Dreamer.
I apologize.
Dr. Dreamer, meet Dr. Zai. Dr. Zai, this is our new friend Dreamer who's been stopping by. She's an Ethiopian. I don't know what it is. She won't say if it's a she or a he, but it's from Ethiopia. Okay?
Good evening, everyone. Are you?
Z, hold on.
Hey, what's up, what's up? I got a question. Where are you from? I was asking, but you never come say anything. Where are you from? Are you a brother or your sister? Hello.
You got to come off mute.
Oh no, host. I'm wondering when you'll have decorum. When can people speak? Yeah, keep putting me on mute.
Well, go ahead. Y'all
Question.
having the back and forth. You and Dr. Zai. I introduced you to Dr. Zai. That's Dr. Zai. Okay, and you are Dreamer from Ethiopia. She wanted Ethiopia, excuse me, Dreamer. But she just wants to talk to you and maybe, she can help you understand a little bit. Go ahead, Dreamer. You can answer Dr. Zai, please.
Dr. Zai, so your question is like, well, what am I? I don't have to explain that. No, I don't. Cause you can tell that from who I am.
No, actually, I gotta be honest with you.
All
I've watched
right,
the Birdcage, and that's what you sound like off the movie. So that's the reason why I come. I ask, are you a man or are you a woman? What are you?
right,
So
right.
you're not gonna say
And you're a
what you
physician.
are.
You're a physician, right?
That has nothing to do with
You're a
what I'm
physician.
asking you. And you know what? You can go on the mute. And you wonder
Okay.
why they don't particularly care for us. Hmm? So you come in on this live and you say they're not shits. The nerve of you for you to come here and say they're not shits. And then I behind a computer screen or a cell phone screen, but they're not shit. Yet, they have over 200 inventions, including the funky ass cell phone that you have that you're holding on to type and say this dumb shits. It's the bloody nerve. And then you from the right home. They look at us like we're all the same. And they're not. I am not you, you're not me. When I see you, I don't see me. Especially when you come on here and you talk shit. And as I will always say, when I come on this panel, and if any foreigner to want to come and buck their gums, what I'm going to need you to do, leave the goddamn benches that the ancestors have placed for our convenience. And that includes that damn cell phone, your remote control, that GPS, or your ass won't catch lost somewhere. That home security, the refrigerator, the ironing board. I tell you what, go to work wrinkled. Can't use the iron because they invented that. You're disrespectful. And that is why they look at us like that. And it irritates me the most. So if you don't want to say that you're from Ethiopia, that tells me right there, you're not proud of, first and foremost. I'm from Ethiopia. I'm in you guys' home. And I'm just trying to understand. But then you sound like you're a pinky in the brain to say, they're the nicest people I've ever known. What the hell? You're
Okay, let her
quiet.
respond, Dr. Zai. Go ahead, Dreamer. You can have time to respond.
So Dr. Zah, first of all, I've only been on this panel a couple of days. For you to have all these receipts of me, and then to think that I'm sitting up here and saying things that I'm not. Yes, the fuck I am from Ethiopia, and I told
Are we lying on you?
no, host not. But host, can I finish the host, please?
Go ahead.
But I've been on this panel several times. I just Abba, and that I never lied about. I mean, yeah, like with the times that I came up on the panel, Um, in reality, though, when you looking at the point of views and stuff like that, if you're trying to sit here and tell that a person who came here from Africa didn't work their asses off when they came here to the United States, they did. Yes, they did. So it's so sad that people they think that we just come here and like we don't do anything. We have hateful attitudes towards um, HAT towards Black Americans. That to me is disingenuous. That what I was talking. But not all people. I have a lot. I have a lot of Black American friends. I mean, it's just so. This is a TikTok thing.
Is it okay? Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
Oh, I was gonna say, so we
Oh,
don't have an active boycott going on because immigrants are disrespecting us, and we're all up here collectively lying about our experiences.
Yeah, I'm American, but any immigrant can say the same thing. Like, I mean, this is not a I mean, I really don't understand like what the issue is like with like Africans. Um, in reality, when you look at it, Africans, any African you worked with, like you're cordial with them at work. You're like friendly with them. You guys are friendly back and forth. I really don't understand that. Like, I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
who is? Who
Mm.
is? Because I stay away from y'all, and most of y'all tried to say
Yeah.
a Caribbean girl tried to sabotage my job. So yeah, it's not for fake. Africans trying to sabotage my aunt's job. She works for the. She works as a federal employee. Um, you know what I'm saying, up there in Maryland and all that. So yeah, it's not just a TikTok thing, bro. And there was a bunch of Africans, Caribbeans trying to get the scoop on Carmelo, up there. You know what I'm saying? Instead of actually advocating for him, they were too busy trying to get the scoop, being little tools for white supremacy. But go ahead, Dr. Zah, since it's
So
online thing.
I gotta be honest with you, and this is why. First and foremost, I don't know who you think you're talking to because I never use that type of language to you, okay? But anyway, right? When it comes down to about or your culture, this, that, and the third, I had two bloody Nigerians that thought they was going to come into the facility, right? I'm a physician, oncologist, gynecologist, internal medicine. Huh? They thought, oh, because I love my patients. See, they want to go in, they want to talk to these patients, or they're not really feeling no pain. We don't want to go ahead. This woman had a whole hysterectomy, and the Nigerian doctor say, now mind you, I'm not even in the hospital. They had to page me in order for me to get up. I was ashy when I went in there. I ain't even give a damn. Get up, get to the facility to jump on her ass. What are you talking about? And ask me what was the ethnicity of that patient. The problem is when some get here, you want to align yourself with the pinky and the brain. Huh? You want to look down and then you ask him, okay, I don't understand. I don't understand. But then the sister asked you, okay, did you not just say that what do you say? There was shit's Christian. If you didn't say it, right? Oh, then what didn't you say? Sister, I didn't say that. But you admit that you said it. Then you're going to say, oh, no, no, no. This is a TikTok thing. No, sir. It's in every goddamn day thing. Every time I wake up, I have to go out here. When I go into the facility, when they see my face, yeah, they run like roaches. Because you come over here and you look down on the people. You're nasty. That's some nasty, wicked work that you do. Why they don't like us? No, it's not on us. It ain't on us, bro. It ain't on us. And don't lump us in that whole fruit bowl because you're crazy and disrespectful.
Hey, can I get a chance to ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Marley. What's your ethnicity, Marley?
I'm a Jamaican American.
Okay, go
So
ahead
my
with your
question.
question, Molly.
So my question is, why do Black Americans still identify as Black? Because from what I can tell, that has not served Black America at all. Like it has been nothing but a burden, and it has opened the gateway for people like Africans to assume y'all identity and cosplay and all that kind of stuff. And one more thing, why do you guys say Africans look down on you? Because that implies
Wait,
that you
one question at
internalize
a
the
time,
belief.
Molly. And hold on, Molly. Do y'all check when you fill out paperwork and they ask you your ethnicity? You say you half Jamaican, half black. Do Jamaicans check that black box? Jamaicans saying they black now too.
I'm just saying. I mean, that could be addressed too. I guess I could ask Jamaicans the same question, but
Yeah, but go ahead. I'll
I
let
feel,
somebody answer your first question. Hold on. Anybody want to answer his first question? Go ahead. That's Black American.
The question is, why are y'all saying y'all are black?
I
That's
don't
the
say I'm
bigger
black.
question.
I'm not
Well,
saying I'm black.
many of you do. Okay, we've been black. We've always been black, and that's here in America. We're Black Americans. But then y'all come over here and cosplay us, all while disrespecting us. And then you trying to tell us what's working for us, sir. You don't know what works for us. You need to focus on what works for your community and your people and your land. We want you guys to go and be better and do better and fix your land and stop worrying about what we got going on or what we're doing. We've been black. That's been one of our names here in America forever. We're still trying to figure out why all of a sudden do y'all come over here and play the hell like you're black because you don't align with black. When you're at home, you are Jamaican. You are Nigerian. You are whatever you are, and that's okay. But now, all of a sudden, everybody wants to be black. We boycott. Y'all go out there and black owned business. Now y'all playing like you're black owned business. We are in a constant fight with you people, and it should not be like this. Like you guys, if you gonna come here, have some respect. That's all we had ever asked is that you be grateful and have some respect. We are not coming to your land disrespecting you. We are not coming over there cosplaying you. We are not coming over there trying to steal your culture. We are not coming over there trying to steal your damn identity. We are not doing any of this to you. We fought for you all to be able to come here for a better life, and you come with disrespect. Yankee, Jareer, Akata, slaves, all the horrible things you call our people, and then you align with white teeth supremacists against us.
How can a Jamaican use slave as an insult? That's just weird. But anyway,
Yeah, well, you
look,
know what you know exactly what I mean. You know
understand it.
exactly. Excuse me, don't cut me off. Okay, I'm talking about all you immigrants. The Africans are good for you. Or they are the main ones that who use slave for an insult. And y'all jump right on board with them too.
Yeah,
All of y'all do. All of y'all do
here's the
that.
thing, right? First off, there's slavery in Africa today. So I don't know how you letting the African use slavery against you because they got slavery going on right now.
They
But
cannot
never
use
mind that.
anything against us. They
But
mean
never
it in a
mind. But never.
derogatory, excuse me. They mean it in a derogatory sense to put us down and degrade us. Yes, they do. We bring that up all the time. You guys are still selling slaves over there right to this day. Yes, but we don't got time to be sitting around fighting y'all. We got bigger and more important stuff to do.
All right, but hear me out, right? I hear you. You got to understand something. I and most Caribbean people are an ally to Black America and Black Americans' plight. So when I say things like, why do you still identify as Black? It's because I have your best interest at heart. Look, as much as I wish Black wasn't compromised, it is. Black as a label is compromised. They changed the definition to be Afrocentric. So when you call yourself Black now, you're essentially calling yourself a foreigner of some kind in America. I wish it wasn't like that, but unfortunately, while people wasn't paying attention,
Okay, hold on, brother.
compromised the label.
Okay, let me help you out with something right now. Black, just like you said, y'all putting it down on paper, but you're not saying it out loud. We're getting disaggregation and different things pushed right now that'll bust up that whole whatever. And then whenever the time comes, we can actually You know, if we want to change the label of just Black American or just freedmen, because these are things that are already documented. We have the term foundational Black American, indigenous Black American, Solon. You know, we have all these different terms we can use. So there are things that are getting pushed right now. So that is not a thing. It's not compromised or anything like that. We can easily, I think in California, actually, they're getting ready to disaggregate the crime statistics with the East Africans and all these different things. On the next census, they're going to have the box for Ethiopian and all these other different African countries, different Caribbean countries. So people will get disaggregated from that term. Black. Black does not mean foreigner. Black still means Black American. That's why a lot of Africans were telling us that we're not African for the past 60 plus years or however long they've been saying it. And they're not wrong. They're not, we're not them and they're not us. So that's all getting busted up now. All right, well, let's move on.
Yeah, and I have one more, just a moment. When you guys say, I can't stand when Americans say, oh, Africans come to our country and look down on us. To me, that sounds like you've internalized the belief that they can look down on you. To me, it sounds like you've internalized the belief that they are better than you, because an African can't look down on me. And Africans are the poorest people on earth. Looking down on me, Africans looking down on somebody like myself is not possible. So why do you think that's even possible for Africans to look down on you?
Because some Africans come over here telling us that they are kings of their tribes, that they're this and that and the other. And we don't care about what they think of us at all. But they do have insults against Black Americans.
Dr. Z.
The insults only hit if you give their opinion any validity, but whatever.
Oh, this I'm gonna try to make this your last response. Or
All right.
unless you have another question. But go ahead, Dr. Z. Yep.
Very quick, okay? Okay. A couple of things. No, we're not the poorest at all over in the continent of Africa. That's the reason why Europeans are there and the Asians are there. So we're not the poorest. However, are we ignorant as hell? Yes, we are. And yes, I could also say, a lot of us do come over here thinking that we're better than, and do turn their nose up. And I got to say something over, to you, sir. I've worked with some Jamaican nurses, which they're not nurses anymore, okay? Because I snatched licenses. I don't have a problem with that. For being loud, nasty, underhanded, and sneaky. You understand? The way they speak to their patients in such, alongside with Nigerian nurses, or in Kenyans as well. So no, sir, you do come over here, Mr. Jamaican man. You do come, sir. You come over very nasty. Very nasty. Wouldn't take everything. Turn your nose up. We're not them. All right. If you're not them, then don't say to you, period. I land my plane.
Molly, did you have another question or was that your last question?
That's it. I ain't got nothing else. I think I made
thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I do have a question though. Can somebody tell me, because everybody give me different answers, why is Black RPs as May covered into the new year?
Anybody else want to answer that question? Or?
Tell me.
It's an old superstition.
Okay. Right. No, well, I don't know if it's a superstition, but I know the black eyed peas is supposed to be for something. I know greens is supposed to bring in money. And also you do know that your house needs to be clean and laundry needs to be everything needs to be clean in your house for the New Year's. It's just a tradition. It's just something that we've been doing for so long. I forgot what the black eyed peas represent though.
Luck, I think. Yeah, that's what my mama said. It's good luck.
Oh, okay.
It brings good
Yep,
luck.
luck and greens and stuff. Greens bring in the money.
Yeah, for luck. My mama said always bought pennies though.
I thank you guys for allowing me to come on your panel. As always,
Thank
I
you,
love
Dr.
you
Zai.
guys. Okay, you can drop me, mamita. Okay,
Okay,
have a
thank
good
you.
night.
Thank
You
you.
too.
Much
See you,
love
See
to
you,
Dr.
you.
Zai.
sis.
See you. I got an inbox.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Zai. I
Snatched her
think she
down.
said she's gonna inbox you. Okay, thank you for coming up, Miss Tippy. Okay. Hey, DRR. Dreamer, did you want to say something real quick?
Oh yeah, yeah, host. I want it, but I don't know like when to speak on your panel.
Just go ahead, Dreamer.
All right. So there's a few things she dropped that my mama dropped. All right, never mind. Anyways, I really appreciated the young man who was up here, and he spoke some real words. Two things that he said, I really appreciated. Um, it- the second thing that he said was, why do y'all label yourself as terms and stuff? And I'm being honest, Jamaicans, Africans, we do other. Like that's what we're doing. We are not doing that but African American stuff. As being black is not a term to be labeled as nobody.
I'm sorry.
Even,
Did you say you had a 3.7 GPA?
no, that's what Carmelo had.
No, I said you. You told me
No,
before that you
Carmelo
had a
had that. No, I said
3.7.
Carmelo. I said Carmelo had 3.7.
Oh, I thought you said you did because I was
No
okay.
love, no love. I said
What's your
Carmelo.
GPA? Why we at it? That's a good question. I'm gonna start asking people that. What's your GPA?
You know,
Yeah, I mean,
If you got the lyrics set up,
it's just question after question. Why can't I answer my question though?
go ahead and answer. Go ahead and ask your question. I'm
I asked my
joking. Answer the
question.
question.
Why do y'all label yourself as why don't y'all define yourself on something else? Like white people don't say white people, they say Caucasians. Why can y'all not say y'all something else besides just blacks?
I think y'all just want to steal black so bad. That's what's going on here. I think y'all just want to take it and use it for yourself. So you're trying to convince us to use something different so y'all can use it and try to get benefits off of it. I really don't think you guys should concern yourself with what we call ourselves. It's none of y'all's business. You guys should focus on your own business and what you need to do for you and your people, and let us focus on what we need to do for us and our people. It's real simple. Whatever we want to call ourselves. Don't worry about it. Y'all are too hyper focused on what we want, what we're doing, what we're going to call ourselves. And then we'll look in any minute now and y'all will be calling yourself the same things that we are and cosplaying us. And we're sick of it. Like, focus on you, what you need to do and what you need to call yourself.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's see. Sonia. Sonia, you want to come off mute?
Hi, everybody. I did not know I was up here. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's okay. I'll drop you
I don't
down.
know how that happened.
Okay, that's okay.
How you doing?
Thank you.
Hey, all right. All right, DRR, you want to try to answer her question for her?
What was the question again?
Lord Jesus. Why we call ourselves black? Why we don't change that,
Um,
basically.
that's Dreamer.
Yeah, from Ethiopia.
Oh, I don't know. The woman was saying that she don't know whether Anyway, I think he would want to be called appropriate, whatever it is. But sir, BLK is like colored, Negro, the blacks. When I was growing up, it was used to be the blacks. Now it's Black American, and now it's African American. Those are political terms, as far as I'm concerned. They were selected by the government to identify us, as they always started to identify us after after the Emancipation Proclamation. Even before that, when they decided that they want to keep a inventory, if you will, of the babies that were being born into slavery. And so they started to identify them by color, mulatto, they used to use back in the day. So for me, it's political terminology. I was at a party one night and I saw Morgan Freeman, and I know he always said that he doesn't identify as BLK American or African American. He's just American. And I always thought that was crazy in the beginning until I heard what he was saying about it. And I understand now. Black American, black, got a lot of luggage, got a lot of problems as well, a lot of confusion. And African American got a lot of confusion, a lot of problems. I think we can throw people off guard if we just say American and leave it as that and let them figure out the rest. When I travel to all the different countries in the world, I don't have to say Black American, African American, none of that. I just say American and I keep it moving. And so I think that just for the purpose of, even if we want to just do an experiment and see how it works out, I think we'll end up better if we just say
But
American.
DR, I'm proud to be a Black American. Like when I say I'm a Black American, like it do something to me on the inside.
But there's a lot of confusion, a lot of hijacking. Like you said, the foreigners got it now. Black Americans from the South, Black Americans from the North. Everybody got their little luggage that they bring to the table. Everybody got a dysfunctionality that they bring to the table in Black, in African. I know people don't see it like that, but the dispensation between us. Like earlier, when I say something, oh, I'm a coon, I'm a boule, I'm a this, I'm a that. That's because that comes from Black. If I was not Black, if I was not African American, if I was just American, boule wouldn't mean nothing. Whether I was a coon or not, it wouldn't mean anything. My gestures are different from other people because I see things differently. I'm not better than nobody, but I have different observation of stuff. Just like a lot of y'all say, they got all this power because of they're doing this, that, and the third. To me, I see that as their weakness. If you have to keep coming at a little small group of people who you had enslaved.
And DRR, Nina, come up. I want to know what you mean by that. Stay proud to be property. You think because we label Black, that mean we property? I don't know if that's what you meant. But go ahead, DRR, land your plane.
Yeah, I see, like I said, I see things differently. Glass half full, half empty. For me, I'm the most powerful person that I know. I ain't never seen them as powerful. I don't care what they do. They doing what they doing because they're not powerful. Because if they were powerful, they wouldn't have to do all this work to try to hold me back. The fact that I'm so strong, they got to keep working every year to do the same crap. All right, I've been in this thing for 76 years. After a while, you see it from a different angle, and I understand what y'all coming from. Y'all young, y'all come from a different world than I came from. But I'm starting to look at this thing from a different perspective, and I see that I'm powerful. I'm the man. I got the power. Ain't nobody better than me. I'll never would talk like, oh, the white tees. Well, I don't care about them no more. I really don't. I don't sit around talking about them because they're not in my agenda. I move on. Let's move on. Forget about them. Just keep on moving. Thank you.
Ms. Love, can I ask a dream, please?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Dream, Black is my tribe. Okay. Black is who we've been for the past, I would say, since 1776, because that's when they really started pushing the Black identity on us. We went from being other tribes, other people. Even when they got up here on these shores, they started naming certain tribes Blackfoot Indians, Creek, all these other different things. The word Tuscaloosa is an indigenous word meaning black warrior. So Black is not just a shirt that you put on and off. That's why we have so much investment into the thing called Black. Okay. Black is only something that Black Americans have identified as in a whole system. When we start doing these different things and allowing y'all up on here after the civil rights movement, the soul movement, whatever people want to call it, that was a big mistake in trying to adopt y'all into that Black identity, because now a lot of y'all in the younger anchor baby kind of generation, excuse me, that's not a diss, that's just is what it is. Y'all that were born here have started to really kind of try to ingrain yourself in something that you don't truly fully understand. That's why you're still asking questions about Black, right? Because when you're back in Ethiopia, you don't call yourselves Black. You call yourselves whatever tribe, whatever it is, kind of beef that y'all got going on over there with all the tribalism and stuff. So that's why we're disaggregating. That's why we're delineating. And you guys know what delineation is because the whole world has delineated. We're the last ones to delineate, basically on the whole planet. That's why so many people have a hand, especially the YTs who hire a lot of y'all, not saying you, but hire a lot of y'all to come into our spaces and ask, and mess up the energy and try to throw us off with delineation. Because once we fully delineate and we're the only ones that can claim to be black or indigenous black Americans or whatever, like I said, whatever term we agree on, I don't care. But as long as it's known that we're the people that are indigenous to this land and that we're the only people who built this country, it's over. The rivers are going to dry up because on paper you guys are saying one thing, but in person you're saying another. So this is not just an online thing. This is we're literally getting legislation passed as we speak, and we can chew gum and walk at the same time. So that's what it means to be black in America. I'm not letting go of that. Nobody else made black being cool. Nobody else wanted to be black until we made it cool. So I align with that.
Love, can I ask Dreamer something?
Yep, go ahead, DR.
Dreamer, the doctor asked you, how do you identify, and you never felt comfortable saying it. Is there a reason why for that?
So, doctor, you really asked me. I can identify however I want.
I said she was asking you, how do you identify? I know,
Yeah,
like,
and she's a TikTok doctor, right?
no, I'm saying she was asking you, like,
No,
how.
She's a doctor in real life.
she didn't show us her license.
Why does she need to?
Yeah,
We
you
know
you
who
you,
she
you can
is.
be what the fuck you want to be on TikTok.
See, this is what I'm saying. And just like you think you can be whatever you want to be on TikTok. Because we asked you what your damn sex, what's your orientation, and you haven't answered the question. So what are you? A boy, a girl, a dog, a cat? What are you?
Host.
Jesus.
There's no decorum on this live. I'm
It
just
is. We
saying.
let everybody talk. We sat
Yeah,
here and answer
but
your questions. There's
literally,
decorum here. We have plenty of decorum here. That's a very bad that's a very bad argument. Yeah, okay, bounce. That's fine. Plus, that would probably get the live boom talking about all that, community stuff. I'm just gonna say community. But anywho.
No, because I'm sick of she calling, somebody calling her, I'm saying him. Everybody calling her something different. That's all I was trying to
And
understand.
and we can really get in trouble for that. And we can get reported for that
Host,
because at the end of the
I
wait a
never
minute.
dropped.
At the end of the day, you can sit here and go and tell a fabricated story
I'm
and
a
say
woman. How
we're
about that? I'm a woman. I'm a
discriminating.
woman. I'm a
Wait a minute.
woman.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
you're a
you.
woman. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's real simple.
No,
Well, he don't have a womb.
it don't sound like that.
Okay, is that the only question you have for Black Americans' Dream?
No, that was what she asked me. That was her
Okay,
question,
then,
host.
so go ahead. If you got a
That
question, we here to
yeah.
answer.
So it's funny. It's funny. I want to come after people. And it's so sad. Y'all want to try to attack me, but everything else, like immigrants aren't doing. The second question I respected the Jamaican guy was, yeah, sit up here and make that stuff. Oh, immigrants are the issues. Let me ask, how are immigrants intimidating to y'all? How do we intimidate y'all and we don't know shit about your asses before we come to the United States?
Why are you so mad? Can you ask another question? Something that makes sense?
So I'm about to ask my questions because y'all want to come attack me.
Attacking you. Nobody's
So
attacking you.
that's
We're
what y'all want to
answering your
do.
Listen, brother. I just answered your
So
question.
let me finish my question. So why is it American and people can sit up here? A doctor, he's on host. You don't drop people when they're on teacup. No decorum. So
Got a question?
you no. This is my question. So why is it so intimidating for y'all when people come up here and they come here and they work their asses off. Why y'all mad about that? I mean, I've been a manager for a lot of y'all black people. Y'all don't show no decorum nowhere.
Dreamer, why you keep saying the
Gaslight.
same thing over and over again? That's how we know you
Gaslight.
reading from a prompt or a script or something. You sound a fool, yeah.
Dreamer, stop gaslighting us. It
No,
doesn't work.
I'm not
It
gaslighting y'all for
doesn't. You
shit.
are. You are, bro. Or sis, or what? Whatever. Hey, listen. You gaslight us every time you come up here. Well, why are you guys? Who said y'all intimidate us? You people, y'all don't intimidate us. We're just sick of your disrespect. We put up with it for over 60 years, and now we're tired. We're delineating. We're sick of it. We're sick of the names you call us. We're sick of the disrespect. Just like you said, you manage people, and they didn't know how to act. We're sick of that because many of us are very productive citizens in society, and we are tired of this false white tea supremacist narrative that many of you come over here and try to push on us. Just stop, and then you get up here and gaslight us and play victim. You are not the victim here. You are the perpetrators, and we are answering. We are responding to your disrespect, honey. That's all. That's what we're doing.
Okay, hold on. The neighborhood.
Yeah, love, I was just sitting back listening. And can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
listen. I just been sitting back listening. And this guy been gaslighting, guy, girl, whatever, been gaslighting the whole time. Everything is disingenuous, y'all. And I really think that he's really not trying to understand. He's just here he, she, panda, whatever, is just here to push a narrative. And that's it. It's a waste of time dealing with someone like this.
It's okay.
How do you come to?
It's okay. It's not a. We just playing with our food. Ain't nothing.
I
And we're
know,
not
I
talking
know.
about nothing right now.
But
So it's good
and
to
he
have
talking
them
about
come in
decorum.
sometime and go on and
He,
wrap them in a
he talk,
nice little bow.
hey, look, he talking about decorum, but he's in our house after he done ate our food and drunk our wine and want to tell us that we have no decorum. You go back home and then we'll have those conversations about what decorum is. Because if your homeland had decorum, you wouldn't be in my house, sir, ma'am,
Hey,
whatever it is.
he Ethiopian, by the way, talking like this, by the way.
Man, and see, they don't think we know their history. You had to make a deal to come over here in the first place. So don't act like that
WARs
we
right
don't
now
know.
in Ethiopia. It's bad.
They on the ban
Man,
list, huh?
hey, I ask him what tribe you from. I bet you won't say what tribe you from. He, she, panda, whatever. What tribe you from?
What tribe? He ain't got nothing to say. Nah. Okay.
He probably over there talking on mute.
No, American, I'm not. I'm not. Why you trying to always come for me, America?
Hey,
You don't know
answer
shit.
the question. Answer the
So,
question. What tribe you from?
then, so what's up with that?
What tribe you from?
Then, type
Oh,
that up.
man, nah, man, y'all got so many WARs going
Yeah.
on over
So
there. Yeah.
y'all know shit. When y'all sit up here on your panel, y'all need to read. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all don't have no reading skills. And when a host want to come up
He did
towards
not
me,
just say
and
reading skills.
Gerald,
He said y'all don't
hold
have
on,
no reading
hold on a sec,
skills.
hold on a fucking second. When you come up,
Reading comprehension in Ethiopia.
no, when you want to come and test me on my literacy skills, host, really, and these people don't know how to read, he
I
just
was
asked me.
trying to help you
So
out.
so no host, no. When he asked me for that, and now this is like the second time that you do this. Now when he came for me at this host, you should have been respectful and should have told him like how many tribes are there in Ethiopia?
I shouldn't do nothing. You come up here and
That's what you.
disrespect us.
But you allow
Well,
that. You allow that
I
host.
am. Until you stop coming up here disrespecting us and act like you got some goddamn sense. I
No,
don't
you
care.
allow that all the time.
I
You
don't
and
care.
America, y'all
I
both
allowed you
allow
to
that
come
for
up
me.
here and tell us we stank and we wasn't shit too, right? So I'm gonna allow them to say what they gotta say and however they gonna say it.
But you will never want their receipts, though.
Dreamer, this is not an Ethiopian space, hun.
No, sweetheart, it's not. It's not.
So why are you
So
here?
I'm not coming for
They
you.
say no
I'm coming.
African. soap
America,
opera
America.
either.
No, no, America. No, host. Hold on, host. When you put on there for me to not read in cursive, when Soul was like, "Oh, people from Africa, they can't read in
That
cursive,"
was Sweet
and
Wolfie.
I
That
read
was
and I
my
read
friend.
it.
That wasn't me. I don't care if
It,
you
it,
read
it,
or
it-
write. You ain't one of my
yeah,
That was
people.
Sweet Wolfie. That
y'all
was
the ones. Y'all don't have no
that was
passports.
Sweet Wolfie.
Yeah, who was that? Who was that American?
I
You
said
put
that was Sweet
BTA.
Wolfie that wanted you
Ah.
to read that.
And I
It's crazy, bro.
that is so
Man.
sad. Like,
But
but I proved that wrong. That Africans that can
Dreamer.
read,
Dreamer. We
Africans that
had
can read,
Dreamer.
we
Okay,
can
let
we
me
no hold on
hold,
FBA, hold on one
hold,
second.
hold on. Let me
Hold,
give you context. Because one of your people came up here, one of them Africans came up here and said, yes, one person can read in the village, nigga. One person can read in the village. They've been saying that so proud that only one of y'all could read per village, pretty much. So if you saying that's wrong, okay, cool. You the one person that can read. You only the one person that came here and said they could read, dog. I don't know what
no
else you
no
want from us. You read in cursive.
we on showdown, we on showdown
Congratulations.
time, we on showdown time. All right, no, I'm not the only person. The host is up here. She's my witness that I did read, and
Right. You
she
the
told
one
me to read.
person in the village that can read. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no, we all can read. We all can read.
Nobody done.
That's
Nobody done.
speak for
Nobody.
yourself.
That was so 2 days ago. Like, you got to learn to get over stuff. Get
He is
over
You
it.
don't
I
proud of
know
mean,
that
nothing.
boy.
no,
Dreamer,
no.
okay.
We not dreaming. This is how y'all treat us.
No,
Y'all
That's how
Dreamer.
you
always
treat
want to.
us.
Y'all
It,
always want to prove. Yeah, our licenses don't matter. We're nurses, doctors, physicians.
Y'all
Oh,
got
but
the most
no,
scam nursing degrees,
but shit
sir.
don't matter to y'all. Like
You got the most
it's like
scamming
y'all.
degrees, sir. They taking
Yeah,
away all them nursing stuff that y'all been scamming with. That's not a good talking point.
no. What's damning points? We can show
Y'all
the
got
receipt.
scamming nursing degrees.
We
It's a
can
bunch of heifers in the
He said
hospital with
no
scamming
crooked
this time.
wigs.
He said
no
scamming this time.
credentials. All
I
you have to be
cannot with this
credentialized
dude.
to be a nurse. You have to get credentialed.
And they be
So
faking it. That's what I'm telling
how,
you. Y'all leading
but
fake
no one
nursing.
fakes that. No one fakes that.
How you gonna say that in the CDC and
Well,
every other
man,
government
I'm in
agency?
California. Nobody fakes that.
Okay, hold on, real quick, Dreamer. Hey, OG, listen. See, he don't understand who he talking to. Now, anybody, not just OG, but anybody that got people in the military or whatever, we go to these people homelands. We drop off supplies. We got USAID that's been coming to these people for years and years. Whenever people that have been to the Middle East, Ethiopia, East Africa of any kind, isn't it a dust bowl with a bunch of people with turbans on and everybody trying to claim some kind of tribe that they from? Am I lying about that?
Nope, you telling the truth.
So what is it that you
Yeah, yeah.
sitting up here trying to defend? Dreamer?
he doesn't know.
I'm just confused. If you the one Negro that can read in your whole village,
Poor
you should be
baby.
proud of that, bro. I don't know what else you want.
What's sad is that their parents don't teach them self-esteem. Like, they really, all of them have low self-esteem issues. They need therapy for real.
Porter water said flies everywhere. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Like, come on, dog. Y'all, and even the I ain't trying to say they
And about the flies everywhere, y'all. Just think about it. The sanitary
Who
is
keep
not.
muting me?
And listen, and I'm not dogging anybody out when I say this. I'm not dogging anybody out when I
Wasn't
say this,
nobody
and this is
muting
not
you.
unique to Africa, but all of these people, y'all, for the most part, put their feces and pee everywhere. Y'all know that's going to attract flies. And then the trash is thrown outside. So, I mean, but that's the
And
same
this,
for
Mm-hmm.
the,
Oh my
the
and this is
god.
why
Philippines and a
it's
lot
not
of other
smart to eat
places.
from them. This is why we cannot
So
eat from these people. These
it's
people
so
are not
sad. It's so
sanitary.
sad. It's so
No,
sad.
dreamer, y'all are
I
not
own I own
sanitary.
two motherfucking restaurants in Los Angeles, California, in Fairfax.
Hey, mama, so we don't go
Yeah,
there. Please
I
tell
just
us.
know I know I own two restaurants. Why y'all want to talk up here and Nipsey Hussle and stuff? Nipsey Hussle was Ethiopian.
It's
He was
FBA.
No,
No.
Eritrean.
he was
FBA.
Ethiopian.
He's half
He's dad.
FBA.
I know who his dad is. He ate in my
His
restaurant.
mom is
Nah,
FBA.
don't be claiming us. Don't be
His
claiming
No,
us.
don't try to
mom
claim
is
Nipsey now that he
Don't be
FBA,
gone.
claiming us.
Dreamer.
Y'all did
Don't
not
be
claim
claiming us.
Nipsey before he
No,
left this earth.
no,
I am a very
no.
big follower of Nipsey
He
way
won't
Oh,
before
he
he
won't be
passed.
shit
hold
of
on.
y'all.
Nipsey
he had
was
culture.
an
Nipsey
Eritrean,
Hussle had
first of all,
culture. Y'all
and he
don't.
he never ran around and talked about he was Eritrean. He lived by FBA culture,
Exactly.
and that's what he was. You claiming him? He never once went around here and rapped in
Yeah,
your
but he
language.
never
He
claimed your
never
ass
once
too.
spoke.
He
Wait, wait,
never
wait,
claimed.
He
wait.
did.
He
Never.
ne-
Yes, he
he no
did.
he no
Never.
his
He
dad never
never
claimed you.
ever opened up
No,
a
he was the
restaurant and
Ethiopian.
cooked
He
your
never
His
claimed
food.
your
dad
ass.
barely
No,
claimed him.
he ain't never claimed your shit.
His dad didn't
No,
even
He
come in here
no,
to
he
live
ain't
till
always
claim y'all.
he,
later.
So when
he
y'all want to
What
try
y'all
to
always
do?
claimed
y'all not gonna claim us. Y'all
not
not.
Nigga,
not
no, we
You're
No,
not
us,
y'all
claiming
not
not.
you.
bro.
gonna
You're
We
You
do
not.
ain't
that
claiming
to
a
You're
you.
us.
us.
You're
right.
not a
We're not
us.
gonna
You're
do that.
right.
All
You're
right.
not
You're
a you're
right.
not
We're
a
not about to
us,
do
Dreamer,
brother.
it's
that.
You're not a
okay.
us.
Oh, Dreamer,
You're not a us.
it's
No,
okay.
I
we're not
think
gonna do
if
that.
you
Neighbor, we're not gonna do that. Nipsey Hussle, you ain't,
You
no,
sounding
no,
tongue tied now,
no.
bro. You need
Yeah,
to
why
calm
you come
down.
up
Dreamer,
here to hurt your own feelings now? Come on.
Dreamer, we're not really trying to hurt your feelings for real. Seriously, I kind of feel like his feelings is hurt, y'all. Dreamer, honestly, we're not trying
I
to do
think so
that.
too. I think his feelings are hurt. He feels
Yeah,
like he's being unclaimed.
right.
No doubt.
It's okay, Dreamer. Listen, okay. The only reason that we had to put a belt on your ass every now and again is because you be talking shit. Okay, you talk crazy to us. If you just come up here and talk decent to us, we'll be decent with you. That's it. You know, like Dr. Zah, she comes up here and she's on code, and we have the utmost respect for her. So all we're asking is if you're gonna come on our panel, have some respect. If not, we're gonna pull our belt out. That's just what it is, bro. Like, or sis, I'm sorry, but we don't really. We're not trying to hurt your feelings, sweetheart. I promise. And I'm sorry if I have. Okay, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings at all.
Well, I
I'm not
did. Every
sorry.
time I'm a look, I'm
I
gonna
ain't
let him
gonna
go
lie.
pick his own little switch from the tree.
Hold on, we got a new person on the stage.
Not on.
Air,
Oh,
air, air, air blue, air blue.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? What's your ethnicity again?
Okay. I'm
Can I call you?
Nigerian. I'm Nigerian, Cameroonian,
Okay, wait.
American.
What can I call you?
Ara blue.
Ara Bloom. Oh, so it's Ara. Ara. Okay, okay.
Ara, yeah.
All right. So you're
Yeah,
Nigerian and
my
you
name is Idara, but
Idara.
people call me Ara.
Ara. Okay. All right. All right. You got a question for Black Americans?
So I was trying to think of a question to be honest, but I think like a main question would be how do you think that we can come together, either coexist or come together, and do you think it's possible? And I'm talking about, I guess, like immigrants or I guess Black people in general, like all over the world, and Black Americans. Like, do you think it's possible to, um, I guess, like have the same agenda?
answer that question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep. Go ahead,
So from
Nigerian.
1865 up into the last 10 years,
Mm-hmm.
maybe 20 years, we never had a problem with you guys. We coexisted perfectly. The problem came when immigrants put their nose in our business and start cosplaying us. So we've never had a problem with you guys since the moment y'all got here up into the last 10 years. So if we didn't have no problem with you guys up until then, whatever you did, you need to stop doing that, and the problem wouldn't exist. Stay out of our business. Quit cosplaying us. Let us deal with the business that we really got at hand, which is taking care of these white people and getting our money and stay out of our way, and we wouldn't have a problem. But if you step in our path, we're gonna move you out the way.
So you're saying that like Black immigrants are getting in the way of you combating combating white people?
Yeah, you look like me. So I'm not expecting you to be doing it. I'm focused on him, and you're on the side. You're on my
Mhm.
flank. So once you start doing shady stuff on my flank, I have to eliminate you first so I can deal with what's in front of me. But if you don't want to get eliminated, get the hell out of my flank.
Well, so okay, so for example, like, what if I were to also like stand with you in that cause? Because to be honest, I don't like white tea people. White tea people are the same ones who threw explosives at my country like just a few months ago.
I love
It's too
TikTok
You know what
shit.
late.
I mean?
It's too late
Oh,
now.
boom booms. That's what we call them.
Say that X word. You
Oh,
gotta say boom
sorry.
boom. It's all
White
good.
tea
Go ahead.
people are the same ones who threw boom booms at my country a few months ago. So I'm not really supporting them either. So like if I were like to team up with you in that sense of like making sure that black people, like no matter where you're from, black people were able to get some sort of advantage or like whatever it was, like would you want to like work with me on that? Like is like would I be able to like work with you on like, hey, like let's try and get some black people like
No,
a step
ma'am. You
ahead,
would be a conflict of
you know?
interest. You and your people will be a conflict of interest. It's too late now.
For what reason?
Have you 60 years now, right? Before the boom booms came, what was that, just end of last year? Before ICE was coming, before delineation popped off, what were your people doing to help further Black America, specifically Black America?
Yeah, so actually, so when you look at the statistics, when you look at Nigerian Americans, South African Americans, and I believe Kenyan Americans, there's another group in that. A lot of these immigrant Black American groups,
Are
they
they immigrant Black
participate in the
Americans?
healthcare system. So for example, like my mom is a nurse, I'm in nursing school, my sister is an
Oh
OBGYN.
Lord. Wow.
And like I think that maybe it like I'm not gonna say like, oh, we donate all this money because I don't think that's the thing, but I think it's really like the role that we play in society when we come here to the United States.
Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am,
For
hold on,
example, my sister's an
hold on,
OBGYN and
ma'am, hold on. God, dog, wait. I'm gonna let you talk. We let
They
everybody
lead.
talk.
They lead
Just
with
hold
their
on.
degrees and accomplishments.
well,
That's all they have.
but
Ma'am,
my
hold
sister
on,
knows
real
that
quick.
black women have the highest rate.
Ma'am, I'm gonna let you speak. I just wanted to throw something out there. Your degree is for you. You're not sending any money to the hood. You're not helping out no marginalized Black communities. You're not helping us out. You basically just say y'all ain't doing nothing. I'd rather you just tell the truth, say you ain't doing
Wait,
nothing.
you know what's crazy is like, do you think that like Africans aren't in these quote like hood black communities? Because I will say
Ma'am,
like a lot of Africans are in these communities.
right, that's the issue. Because y'all been
No, but that's
worshiping.
my thing
I
is
asked you a
like
specific
you're
question.
talking about like, oh,
Ma'am,
like do
hold on.
Africans like add to the
Okay.
community? It's just like
Dream. You see how we try to have decorum? And I'm trying to speak and she won't let me.
no,
SBA,
but we're
you're
I'm
not
in
just
letting
those
her
trying to say
speak
one
though.
communities. You're
sentence.
Different
I'm trying to
asking
sections,
get
if those
one sentence
communities
different
are
off.
sections
separate when
speak.
they're
Different sections
Let's get
speak,
some
please.
decorum. Hold on. Let's get some decorum. I'm
Dreamers,
not.
don't come off a mic.
Nobody's attacking anybody here. I'm asking a real life question. The answer is nothing. Nigeria specifically, if we want to take it there, hasn't done anything to help out our community. Even Davido had to check his podcast host the other day when he said, "Oh, I want to go back to the motherland," trying to be on some Pan-Africanism stuff. And even Davido had to admit there ain't nothing there to people to help. So why is it that you guys are here and y'all feel so entitled to say we need to try to ally ourselves with you when we're doing fine when we're by ourselves? That's history has shown that when Black Americans are left alone by all these other groups, we build nations. Okay. Nigeria still has a lot of issues that you all have to fix. So why is it that you're not focused on going home and building up Nigeria when you have issues there? We're fine over here. And we're actually going to get a whole lot better with a lot of things we're doing right now. So why is it that you're not focused on building and coming together with the people in Nigeria? Because they need a lot of help.
Let me just add, I've never seen any of them at a backpack drive, at a community service event. I have seen them come to take, and then they call their fellow little friends, their fellow family members, and they just come take more than what they should,
Get everything.
especially
Yes.
at the backpack drive. So no community service, they do not,
Right.
they're not there to say they're doctors, they nurses. They don't come and contribute to the community at all. And I'm in Houston.
Yep.
what you do, leave?
Yeah, she left.
Yeah.
I kept it calm with her because I didn't know if she was her first time being up here. So I kept it real calm with her. Ain't
Hold
nobody
on a
attacked her.
second. Okay,
Hey, American. How you doing, American Future?
I'm good. Good. How are y'all?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
Black? Well, black and white. I don't really like claiming the other
Black
side.
American?
Yeah, of course. My dad from the hood.
And your mama white?
She was a hood rat. Yes.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes. And then I gotta leave because I gotta go back to work. When the spirit of the Lord comes into your heart, y'all gonna dance like David danced? All right, bye.
Let me answer.
What? Wait,
Amen.
what?
I
Wait,
sure
what?
am.
He
Wait,
said,
what?
I'm
When
about
a
to bust this
spirit,
count right now.
What?
Hallelujah.
What?
"Because we gonna shout when the spirit of the Lord
we
hit his
shouting
ass."
right now. Hallelujah.
What is he? I don't even hear. I didn't even hear him.
He said
All
when
I
the
heard
spirit
was the
of the
spirit of the Lord.
Lord is gonna something about coming to our heart, are we gonna do the dance?
Okay,
What's
that
happening
was
right
He
now? That's
said
why
when
I
the
went back
spirit
to
of the
sleep.
Lord, when the spirit of the Lord enters our heart, are we gonna shout like David did?
We shouting now.
I'm
That's
shouting nah.
But FBA Maroon, let me ask you a question. The last girl who was on the panel, she asked a really great question. You probably didn't think that question was like a really great question, but in reality, though, that is true what she asked. Why is it the fact that if she said that she's a nurse, her sister is an OBGYN, I mean, your rebuttal was like, "Oh, y'all don't give money back to the hood." So should they be paying for y'all to give back to the hood?
Have you
That
heard of
wasn't my.
malpractice? Do you know what these nurses doing to our people? Are you for
Mm.
real?
Thank you, B-Ree.
Well,
And
well. So that's what she asked. I'm saying she asked that question. I mean, the malpractice. I would have brought that up, but as a
but
nurse, like she's a nurse, and her sister's an OBGYN, but your thing was like this is what you said, FBA. You said, why are we not putting money back in the hood?
no, let me say
That's what
exactly
you
what I said.
said.
I said, "What did y'all do?"
Verbatim, that's what you said.
That's not verbatim. I'm gonna tell you verbatim what I said. I said, "What if for the past 60 years, what has her people done for specifically for Black America?" She started talking about nursing degrees and all this other stuff. And then I went even lower and I said, because the lowest thing you could do, the least you can do is give some money back to our marginalized communities. That's specifically what I said.
In the hood, that's what you
Yeah,
said.
we call it the hood, but technically it's a
Yeah.
marginalized
So
community.
so so
So she
what
hasn't
what
even donated a
so
penny
so so,
to
so
a
let me
church or
ask.
nothing.
So let me just ask the question. Why do you allow on DEI like these terms to be associated with black people? Like why is that?
Not.
Wait a minute, hold that thought. We got a new person
Stated
up
the
here,
truth.
and we can rep. Hold on, let's get to Spetto.
Hi, I'm Black
Hi,
American.
Spetto. Okay,
Hi.
hey,
hmm
you want to
Um,
ask Black a minute? So go ahead.
yeah, okay. I was listening to what Dreamer, he just asked a question in relation to the young lady who just left. She was on another panel and she's not in nursing. She said she was in tech. She said she was in tech. I'm actually a nurse. I'm a nurse practitioner and I teach nurses. And as a nurse, I see a lot of African nurses, a lot of African doctors. And I don't want an African doctor and I don't want an African nurse. And that's just me personally. They're not as sensitive to our needs. And I'm just addressing Dreamer or whoever. I don't think they're as I
So
don't
so
think
so
that they're as sensitive.
mama
Just let me
mama
finish.
mama
Hold
that
on.
was
I
not
don't
what
Wait,
think that they're
stop
as
interrupting her.
sensitive to
Go
our
ahead,
needs.
Speto. Yeah.
I don't think they're as sensitive to our needs. And I teach them. Hey, I teach a lot of Caribbeans. I teach a lot of Africans. I teach all of us. And I don't think they're as sensitive to our needs. And that's just to address what he was saying. That's my opinion. And that's my opinion also as personally and as a teacher. someone who's teaching and sending them out into the world. So as a person who takes a doctor and a nurse for myself, I always choose an FBA, and that's me.
Where are you located? Are you in
I'm in
Texas?
Jersey. I'm in Jersey.
Okay. We need to put you on the business page because representation matters, and we need our own people to help us, work on us, touch us. I don't want an immigrant touching me.
Yeah, but yes, my daughter, she's also a nurse practitioner, but the young lady, yeah, she is not a nurse. And I don't know why they come on and they say there's something that they're not, because she was on another live and we were all talking, and she is not. She says she was in tech.
was never in, Auntie. They never
She said she was in tech.
Don't worry about it. We used to Nigerians. But go ahead, Dreamer.
Yeah. She said she was in tech, but no, I don't.
So mama, that's not what she said. She just said
she was a nursing student.
Hold on 1 second, mama. Like I'm gonna let you land your plane. This is what she said. She said that she was a nurse. Her sister is an OBGYN, and she doesn't understand the fact that why y'all basically cannot even get that level of education. This is what FBA said. FBA basically was like, oh.
First of all, on the other live, this young lady is only 24. I'm telling you, we had a whole conversation. She's a baby.
No, she's not.
I said I was in nursing school.
This is a young
I did
lady.
not say I was a nurse.
Oh, here you go. You said you were in tech.
No, I did not say I was a nurse.
You said you were in tech.
I was in school. I'm in school.
Different minute.
Only one person can talk. Hey. Only one person can talk. Only one person can talk. You will get a chance to speak.
Yes, I am in nursing school, and I did get a tech.
It's in the kitchen.
Confused. Can I not have a tech degree and go to nursing school? Like, is that like some sort of is that like an issue? Are you mad about that?
Not,
yes, I have a tech degree.
Making it seem like
and I'm in nursing school. Not say I was a nurse. I said I was in nursing school.
Girl, you gotta learn to let people respond to you. Y'all just be coming off that mic. Just hold on.
But that's my thing. She has to
hold on.
Put them on times, man.
Hold on. The Africans. It's always the Africans. Hold on. Okay, Miss Speto, go ahead. Thank you.
No, I was making the point because I didn't want it to seem like she was making it seem as if this is how my ears heard it. Because I know what she told us. She was making it seem like, because this is how in the other live, she was making it see. She said, this is what she was telling us, because I am 23 years old. I make $90,000. This is the whole conversation. I'm 23 years old. How many 23-year-olds make $90,000? Is that not the conversation you were having with us? You did not say you were in school. You were making the point that you made this much money out of school. How many folks do you know your age who make $90,000, and that you had a trust fund? Not that you were in school, that you made this much money, right? Yeah.
Go ahead, respond. Let her respond. Go ahead, respond. What do you say? Ara Bloom. Go ahead, respond, Ara Bloom.
Okay, so I think that when I was talking, I said I'm in nursing. I should have said I'm in nursing school. I mean, but I didn't. I never said that I was a nurse. I'm in nursing school. That's it. But I mean, obviously, I've learned a few different things about, obviously human biology, anatomy and physiology, and yeah, and I also learned about the, at least the issue within Black women, that there's a disproportionate amount of Black women that have a maternal mortality rate. I'm literally just talking about the things that I'm learning in my classes.
What type of tech are you? You just sound like a liar. What type of tech are you?
I did information systems. That's not
what type of tech? That's
What do you
not a
mean? What
tech.
type of tech? Okay, you don't even know what my degree is called. You don't even like
I'm
recognize that
asking you
information
because
system,
I don't know,
management
girl.
information systems. I got a MIS degree. That's
Okay.
like, do you know what? Like, see, that's the thing is like, I feel like people are asking me things, but they don't even know about it. If you don't know what MIS
Oh,
is,
we
then
know. We're
like,
familiar.
no. Does anyone on this panel know what MIS is? Because
Girl, listen here. You said you was a tech. I want to know what type of tech you are because I'm a
I literally
technician.
told you MIS, management information systems. I'm confused.
That's
Like,
not a
why?
tech.
And we know what
Yes, it is.
the grant went
Management
straight to.
information system is an entire degree. I'm like what? No, please go look it up right now.
Say
Please
it
at
wasn't
least
the
go to
degree.
Google and look up
Hold on, Air
management
Bloom.
information
Bloom,
systems
Air
because
Bloom, Air Bloom, Air Bloom, Air Bloom. You're fast talking. You said you was a
no,
tech.
because this girl is
Hold
saying
on, wait. No, that's not what she's saying. You switching back and forth. She never said that your degree wasn't real. She never even mentioned your degree. What she said was that that's not a technician. That's all she said. And you running back and forth playing these straw man tactics. It's not going to work.
so
So
you're asking
so
if I'm
basically,
an IT technician as of right now. No, I'm not an IT technician. I'm an analyst.
Why did you lie? Anyway.
America, can I speak to
Wait,
America,
but
please?
no,
Stop
all
being
I
abused.
literally said that I work in tech. Is that not tech?
Oh
I'm
no,
confused. Like,
that is tech. Let me just tell
yeah,
you.
okay,
All
like,
right,
No,
let's
that
move
is
whatever.
tech.
on.
Like,
Let's move
why are we
on.
acting?
Sounds like too
Why are
much
we acting?
crying up here to me. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Business
Miss
analytics
Love.
Um,
is tech, right? Or am I
You're doing
okay,
a
like,
great
ma'am.
or
job.
am
You're
I?
doing a great job. You're doing a great job.
Miss Love, can I just add she a
Go
liar
ahead.
and the truth
So,
ain't in her?
shout out to the truth ain't in us.
No, wait. Is business analytics not tech? Or like, is it?
We moved
If
on,
it's
bro. I
not
don't care
tech,
what
then
you
that's
do.
okay.
No, the
I
way
can
you
I
just
can
tried
go
to
over and
say it
call it
was like you
business.
were some kind of technician in the medical field. That's
I
what
did
you
not
came up here.
say that. I said that I
Yes,
was
you did.
in
This girl,
nursing.
I'm
I
going
said I'm
back on
in
mute.
nursing.
Girl, shame the devil. Shame the
I
devil now.
literally said I'm in
Okay, it
nursing.
might
I
be
should have
true. I
added
don't know. I
school.
don't care,
I
but I
said
don't be
I'm in
taking this
nursing.
crying.
I'm
All
in
right,
school.
thank you. Damn, thank you. She's in school. Okay,
He screamed too
shout
much.
out to that.
She's
Goodness gracious.
Because she's
exposed.
a
Exactly.
That's what
liar.
it is. She's exposed.
All right, thank you, Spet.
Thank you, Miss Spett. Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
Thank you for
love
your
that.
service.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
That's our Black American sister. That's a nurse practitioner, basically a
We're
doctor. I
gonna
think it's
rotate you down.
a couple
Thanks,
years
Spet.
away.
We need a couple of spaces for guests to come up. Rob, look, we don't want to. I don't want to. If you got another question for Black Americans, but please, we moving on from there, ma'am. We
Well,
moving
no,
on,
I just want to
Ara.
say, like, y'all
But
keep calling
Okay,
me a
hold on.
liar.
we
Wait,
No, you
nobody.
keep calling me a
Hold
liar.
on, Dreamer.
hold on
Hold
one
on,
second.
listen.
Let me
Hold on, no, hold on,
No, you're
damn.
saying people can
Listen, Ara.
people can
Look, hold on, listen, ma'am.
people can
If you know what you got, that's all matter. Okay? I
but
don't know what you got. And you know, we come on, I don't care. We don't you know, just be confident in you. You shouldn't care what nobody say.
I honestly don't. Like, my thing is I can have a tech degree and then pursue nursing. I can do both. I
Okay.
don't know why people don't think that
Okay.
you can have a tech degree and then pursue nursing. I don't know why
I
people
don't
think
know,
that's
but
not
shout
like a
out to
thing.
that. But we not
Yeah.
staying here, okay? Do you got sorry? Do you have another question for Black Americans? You can unmute yourself, Ara.
Yeah,
All
I
right
already
then.
asked
Thanks
my question
for
and I
coming
don't
up,
think
Ara.
anyone responded to it.
Well, can you ask it again? Oh, how can we come
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
together?
allies on unity.
Yeah, Miss Love. She wants you to unify with her, and why can't we? Whatever. I tried to give her an answer. She kept on
But
rambling, and she left. So
okay, but all right, let me ask you a question, or let me answer. Why now?
Wait, can you? Why now? Wait, what? What did you say?
Yes, why do you?
Yes. Why you want unity now?
Oh no, I didn't say it necessarily like I don't necessarily need unity now. I just think that, like I said before, when it comes to Asians, white people, Hispanics, Arabics, all of them people don't like black people. All I'm saying is that in the case that we have to face any of them, I think it probably just makes the most sense that we get along with each other
Nah,
and face that
y'all will
issue.
kick us
Period.
down the river.
I
Y'all
mean,
will
no, it's
sell
the
us down
truth.
the river.
Like,
Y'all anti-black American too. Not all y'all, but a lot of y'all. No, we can't trust y'all, Era. Y'all
okay.
already did the slave trade thing. People from over there still selling slaves. What y'all to do to us? Y'all got all that tribal stuff going on. How can we trust y'all? Y'all showed us for decades. You know what I
Well,
mean?
okay.
What y'all was about.
Here's my
So
thing: is
why?
like when you look at white tea people, Europeans have never gotten along. The Spanish and the Italians and the French and the Swiss people. White people haven't gotten along, but you know what they always agreed on? They always, at the end of the day, even if they had wars between each other, they always agreed that they were the most superior race. And they continue to just run that throughout the world. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that every black person from every black country, etc., is supposed to get along all the time. Cause that's it's not realistic. But the thing is, I think that when it comes to like the important things, maybe like we should be aligned on like the
Y'all
important things,
pro-immigration.
right?
Y'all, most immigrants are pro-immigration. And we not. Like, I don't know what
No,
we
but that's
align
my
on.
thing though, is white people have always had issues with each other, with different race or with different ethnicities and stuff like that. But at the
You
end of the
don't care
day,
what white
they're
people
able to
do.
agree that they're the quote most supreme race. My issue is like, what if black people did that? What if black people, even if we all have our issues within each
We
other, even
tried
if we
already,
all
Yeah,
have
though.
no.
not from
If
the
we all
continent.
have a
Yes,
Not
yes,
from the
yes.
disagreement,
continent.
what if we were able
No.
Girl, we already tried that for 60 years. It ain't work. Y'all came
no,
over here
but that's
still
my thing
worshiping
is like
YT people. That's why I asked you the specific question of what
no,
y'all
but
been
there's
doing the
people
past
like
60
you
years.
though.
No, there's people like me who are tired of y'all. All of us are tired of y'all. And after the things that I've just seen these past couple weeks and what y'all really capable of, I'm good. I'm super good on y'all. We don't need none of y'all. We never needed you. And that's something that y'all gonna have to come to grips with is that we don't need you at
Right.
all.
But
And then y'all
but
sit there and
FBA,
wait a minute,
what are
wait
you
a minute. Dreamer, I'm gonna be quiet and let you talk. I was gonna say, and then you guys are undermining us, and then you're going against our best interests. Why do we want you around?
Okay,
Y'all
so here's
nothing
my
but a
thing is
bunch of
white
snakes.
people can do
No,
it, but black
listen,
people can't.
listen. We're talking about
Hold on, the
you. We're
neighbor.
not
Who's
I'm gonna
talking
drop
about
you down
anti-black?
so I can bring more people
we're
up.
not talking
Thank
about
White
white
you.
people
people.
can do it. White people can
You
We're
can
not
come back
talking
though, the
about white
neighbor.
people
people.
can mend their differences, but black people can't.
Don't they still treat each other like crap? The Italians
No,
don't
but here's
claim the
my thing.
English.
White
No,
people
no, no,
have
no,
all
no.
decided
I'm hold on, because you keep saying the same thing.
white people have decided
Italians
that
do
they're the
not
most
claim each other. Spaniards do not claim the Hispanics. Nobody claims each other in the white hemisphere, YT hemisphere. So that's a very bad argument
but
because
they've all decided
they still treat each other like crap. They
they have
still
all
treat each
this
other bad. Even over there in Africa, you guys are not unified. That's why when I was saying earlier, before you fled from the conversation, you knew it was coming with the facts. You guys have to get it together over there. Why are you not focused about what's happening on the African continent? We're good over here. We about to come to power and y'all gonna have to figure it out. So yeah, that's a bad argument to make. You might want to just go ahead and say, hey, we'll pay reparations for what we did to some of y'all, because only less than 388,000 came over here. So yeah, that's what y'all can start with there. Start with reparations or something.
okay, well, so
out
here's
of out
my
of
thing
blue,
is
out
I
of
feel
blue,
like you're
out of
holding
blue.
Africans at a different standard than you're holding white tea people or
No, we
Asian
hold
people
everybody the
or
same. We
Middle
got equal
Eastern.
smoke.
Well,
Okay,
no,
can I
because
start
here's
being
the thing is white tea people have fought amongst themselves for hundreds of years, and you think it's going to be
who's
different with
we?
Africans?
We fought
Like,
amongst
why? Why do
ourselves
you
for
think
hundreds of
that with
years too,
white
without
tea
no help.
people, Asian people, Middle
Oh, Miss
Eastern
Love.
people have fought amongst themselves?
Hold
Jose,
on, Era. Hold on. We fought by ourselves too for hundreds of years, Era, without help from anybody.
Okay, I get that, but it's like, why are you trying to say that Africans shouldn't? I don't think that Africans should be fighting amongst each other, but like every race
We're
has
not
done that.
fighting.
So why are you
What are
making it
we
seem
doing?
like
Hold on. What are
it
we
should be
doing that you
different
don't
with
like?
Africans?
Ara, what are
Every
we
race
doing
has fought.
specifically? What are we doing specifically that you have a problem with?
I don't have. See, that's what I'm confused about. Is y'all keep acting as if I have a problem with something. The only problem that I have is you keep acting as if like, oh, why are Africans fighting amongst themselves? As if every single other race in this world has not fought amongst themselves.
Okay, let's address this
That's what every
first.
race has
Let's
Yeah,
done.
we know
White
that.
people have fought amongst themselves.
Right.
Asian
We
people
know
have fought
that.
amongst themselves. Middle Eastern have fought amongst themselves. And yes,
God
Africans have
damn.
fought
Okay,
amongst
but see,
themselves.
we're a little different. We don't like slave
That's just
traders.
how the world works.
Hold on. Please, I don't want to have to drop you. Listen, a lot of us don't like the fact that you guys still over there slave trading, and you even, traded some of our ancestors, some of us who have a slave in their history. So it's a little different. We not white people. We Black Americans. They might let it slide and be cool, but we different.
Okay,
Especially
well,
once
here's
you
my
come to our,
thing.
hold on. Especially when you come to our country and try to and try to do what y'all do, with the disrespect after the history you guys have over there. So I don't know what to say to you. To make you I don't know what to say. So go ahead.
I just want to add, if y'all can't unify in Africa, there's no such thing as unity with Black Americans. We're foundational Black Americans. We tired. We over it. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Well,
No more
okay,
flat
but
blackness, and
like,
it's
that's
time
my
to
Yeah,
thing,
delineate.
though. Is
yeah.
What did your
So
no
mama
real.
teach you?
country,
Hey,
Oh,
did
no
well,
your
can I
mama
can I
teach
answer
you
the
about
prompt?
us?
no race has ever been unified. White people,
Oh, that's a
Asians,
lie.
Arabics, nobody has ever been unified. That's the thing.
Hey,
That's
right.
my
Okay.
Can
issue.
I
Hold
can
on.
I answer the
No,
prompt,
hold
You
on,
need to
brother. Hold
Charlemagne?
on.
unify
Hold
with
on.
people
Hold
who
on.
have
Hold on. Get some decorum.
have the same
That's that
mindset.
third world. This you can't even unify with your mic, ma'am. You can't
Well,
unify with your microphone. You can't
no one wants.
you can't even unify with your microphone. Stop. We're letting you speak. I don't know why you're being so degenerate. We're letting you speak. Calm down.
Nobody is letting me.
Calm down.
Nobody is letting me.
Take a chill. Lord have mercy. This Nigerian. Whoo. Yeah.
FBA,
Man, hold on,
But we
man.
got new people. Hold on, we
Yes.
got new people. Uh, T with Barb, how you doing?
So I just want to say this conversation is very
Wait,
triggering for
what's your
me.
ethnicity? Wait, what's
I'm
your
Black American.
ethnicity?
Black American.
Okay, did you have a question or you just want to respond to something
I just want to
or make a
respond.
statement? Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead, T with Barb.
So this is so triggering for me because I have a bachelor's in psychology, I have a bachelor's in nursing, and I'm a psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. I went to brick and mortars. I have run into so many Africans that have fake degrees. And I have literally had my car scratched when I challenged them. So I have a private practice. I hired somebody from Liberia, even though everybody told me I should not. I gave her a chance. This woman cost my business thousands of dollars because when I was not there in the office, because I work in the community, she was selling products. And when I asked her specifically, I got the runaround. So I ended up, it cost me an excess of $10,000. So I do not trust. I will vote Black interests, Black Americans. And it's triggering because, Era Bloom or whatever her name is, she said she's a tech. But if you say I'm in nursing school and you say you're a tech, anybody in healthcare would just assume that you're a patient care tech. So we will assume that you're qualified to speak on healthcare. But it's the semantics for me. It's the semantics. And we need to
I
stop
said I'm
and we
in
need to
tech.
call them on it.
I didn't say I'm a tech.
But if you say you're in tech and then you're saying you're in nursing school, the average person is going to figure or assume that you're a patient care tech.
So
And listen,
that's not what she
I
said.
will
Or a
never,
surgical technician.
I
Technician.
will never
Can I stop being
trust
muted?
again. I will never trust again. I will never hire anyone that's not a Black American in my business ever again.
Oh, can I stop being muted?
Okay, Dreamer. Hold on. We got Mr. Elite, and then we'll let you speak, Dreamer. Hold that thought, Dreamer. Mr. Elite, hi. You want to unmute Mr. Elite?
Yeah, I appreciate it for bringing me up, Miss Love.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's
I'll be
your
real quick.
ethnicity?
I'm Djiboutian. I'm from East Africa.
Okay, go ahead. You want to ask Black
Re-
Americans a question?
yeah, I can ask you guys a question. I think
Okay.
the main question I have is that do you guys think with social media, the last 15, 20 years, you guys got a lot of media coming from C-SPAN, Fox News, and kind of like just main cable television. Do you think with social media apps, TikTok and Twitter, it's kind of opened your eyes to like seeing Africans in a different light? Do you guys think that you see Africans worse than you did maybe 20 years ago, or do you see them worse now compared to like the social media and the access that you guys have now? And do you think that can change in the next 10 years?
Actually, I've always seen your anti-black rhetoric in real life, and so that's why it's off-putting when a lot of you get on here and then you say, "Oh, this is just TikTok." No, it's not. In real life, I have met so many of you who have nothing but disdain for us. You try to look down on us, and you think that you're better than us. And shout out to all our black professionals who have got up here today, because I am so glad you are showing yourself and using your voice, because they get on here every day and lie, and they say we don't have doctors and we don't have this, and we do. And as you seen today, we had a nurse practitioner teaching them, but they don't tell that side of the story. So they want us to unify, but they know nothing about loyalty, and that is why it will never ever happen. We are done. The boat has sailed. Move on.
Yeah, Black Queen, real quick. Let me just say this, and T can go as well. Team with Barb. I actually agree with you guys. I think like it's perfectly fine. I support you guys' delineation. I think you guys are not African. I think you have your own personal identity. So I support FBA Maroon and what he thinks. I think yeah, definitely we got some ignorant people. Those people exist. I think maybe the first generation's views was like survival and just come in here and trying to keep their head down. And maybe they had a lot of ideas from YT media and their own beliefs. I think as a newer generation, we're a little bit better integrated, but I guess we are where we are. I'm not really forcing you guys. So when people ask me where I'm from, I just say I'm East African. I'm African. I don't really even associate saying that I'm black, particularly unless it's on a form. So I respect you guys' identity. I respect your delineation. I actually don't think we should unify. So
But
yeah.
you know, on that form, it's the other box. It's other. You can write in what you are.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Well, I mean, but even on the form, it's
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
absolutely I
finish,
agree. I
Mr.
think you can
Elite.
write whatever you want, but I'm just saying that I respect the fact that there's now petitioning being done to actually for you guys to specify as whatever you might want to be, whether it's foundational, American Indian, whatever it may be. So I think I'm good. I'm good with what you guys are doing. I think
wait,
it's fine.
Mr. L. Timmons.
Yeah.
Let
Like, do
them
you
have
not
this back
consider
and
yourself a
forth. Go
black
ahead.
person?
No,
Because
I'm racialized as a black man according to Washington. What
well,
I'm saying
no,
is
because
these
that's
people
what
are
I'm
different.
saying. Is because the
Yeah.
white people came to our continent and they said,
Yeah.
"Oh, these are Negroes."
Yeah. I agree. I agree with
Like
you,
they
sis.
came to
I'm
Africa, they said, "Y'all's
hear
Negroes."
me out. Hear me out,
The
sister.
Girl,
Right?
Portuguese
One
stop
called us
second.
Negroes.
lying.
The
Guys,
Portuguese
one
called
sec.
us black. The
One
Spanish
second.
called
One
us
second.
black. The
Boom.
English called
Let me
us.
land. Let me land. Let me land. All I'm saying is, sister, look. Now we're at like a crossroads, right? So to minimize even the damage that's already been done, I say just like let people be. I'm saying don't force anybody to be whatever they're. If these people tell you we have nothing to do with you, we want to focus on our own identity, our own building. We should also go back home and build. That's what I'm saying, my sister. And I know we can. That's just where I stand. It minimizes a lot of the conflict, and we could just
Yeah,
move on. Yeah, that's
I
all.
get what you're saying, but at the same time, like Africans were the first people that were called black. So that's why I'm getting kind of annoyed. Is like
Where?
we were
Oh,
literally the
where in history were you called black?
no, we were the first people to ever be
When?
called black. So why can't
What
we
was the
call ourselves
year?
that?
What was the
The
year?
name of Sudan means black. Niger
Ma'am,
means
what
black.
was the year you
Nigeria
were
means
called
black.
black?
Guinea means fucking.
Ma'am, you just naming a bunch of countries not going to change
All
history.
of these
What year
countries'
were you
names
called
literally
black?
mean black, though.
what year were
All
you
Yeah,
of these
called?
FBA.
country,
Hold
all of
on,
these
hold
FBA, I
African
on,
could
hold
I
countries,
could
on, hold
answer it. I
their
on.
could answer
names
it.
just mean
Yeah,
black.
maybe he
So
can.
that's why I'm
Nah,
confused.
I'll
It's
answer it.
like,
no, 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 no,
Bloom, I'll
no. Don't
answer it.
answer for her. I want her to answer. Tell me what year you were called black, because she just naming a bunch of countries that were.
Nigeria means
Uh-huh.
black.
When was Nigeria named?
It was named, I believe, in the 1900s, either the 18 or
Okay,
1900s. I'm not
thank you.
100%
We've
sure
been
on the
black since the
exact year.
late 1400s. We've been black, ma'am.
No, but that's my
You,
thing, though. Is
Ma'am,
like
hold on. I'm
all
telling
of
you.
these
I'm
countries
giving
in
you a history lesson since the late
all of these
1400s.
African
Since the
countries
late 1400s, we've been black, ma'am. That's not going to change nothing. Nigeria, matter of fact, was named by a white tea woman with
are
ease.
these
With ease. And then we went over there and helped draw the borders during the Berlin Conference. You're not going to
only
change that, ma'am. You're
black
not black, no matter how hard you
on this.
try, which is why you came up here asking about when can black people, specifically black Americans and the rest of the people around the world, 1.4 billion Africans and everybody else, get along with us. You came up here asking for unity. We're not asking for unity with you.
Wait,
We
I
thought
just
y'all was
wanted
coming
to
over here
ask
to
the
be
host. So
allies.
only
Yeah, no, this
just
not going
wanted
to
to
change
ask the
history,
host.
ma'am. So yeah,
Only one
this is what it
perspective
is.
is able to speak, right? Because if that's the case on this
Okay,
panel, I can drop. Because if only
listen,
one
go
No,
ahead
no,
and
perspective is able
no.
to
speak.
speak,
Wait a second. Don't drop. Don't
then
drop.
Oh,
huh?
Jesus.
No, don't drop. Don't drop low.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because if only
Host.
one perspective is able to speak,
No,
Okay, hold on.
what's the point of me being here?
no,
Okay,
you
T with
speak.
Barb, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up, Mr. Elite Minds. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you so much. Okay. Ira, go ahead. I'll give you a minute.
Okay, no, because I just want to make sure, because I don't really like being on panels where like the other perspective isn't allowed to talk and they're just
Well,
muted.
you've been
Okay,
talking,
okay.
and I don't
So
care if
all I
you want
wanted
to
to
go.
say
You can
is,
go.
I think that okay, I mean, I think that something that FBA was talking about was that I don't know. He said that Black Americans and Africans are obviously very different. I agree that we're different, but I also do believe that whether we're different or not, white tea people, Asian people, Hispanic people, Arabic people, no matter what the people are, they're going to look at us the same. It doesn't matter. And so I feel like when it comes to, I guess, like coming together, there's certain situations in which we have to. I understand that you want to recognize the difference. I understand that there's a difference. I understand all that stuff. But at the end of the day, we both have to kind of back for each other because everyone's coming for the both of us.
Listen, let me give you a good example. The other day in Texas, right, there were 58 predators, child predator. I don't know if I could say that, but there were
TikTok
58.
shop.
I love TikTok Shop, but there were 58 of them that were busted in Texas, right? And guess how many of those people were immigrants? I could tell you almost all of them. Okay. And then there were melanated ones from other countries like Jamaicans and all you guys come over here. And guess what they do? They put you in the same category as us. So you guys are coming over here, committing these acts, doing these heinous things, and then we have to take accountability for or take that kind of stereotype because of stuff that you guys are coming over here doing. So how is that fair to us? How is it fair to us? Why would we want to attach ourselves to something like that? If you want to sit here and say, oh, Black Americans are doing stuff too, we're not doing it at the rate that y'all are doing it. Now, those melanated men that came over here looking to mess with children, those children were under the age of 9 years old. Who wants to be associated with that?
My only thing is like, okay, for example, like when you look at the actual statistics, Black immigrants only make up like
Oh, and wait
10%
a
or
minute. Hold on. Let me
only 10%.
get to the good part too. Those people told the
Y'all, we got
reporting.
to give them a chance to talk too.
I I
If
was
y'all
gonna
10%
I
gonna
was
though.
gonna
get into
land my
these
plane. Hold on.
debates,
I was gonna say this and land my plane. Guess what they told the authorities when they were arrested? They said that this was normal in their homelands. One of them was a freaking teacher, second grade teacher, and he was doing that stuff to those children. We don't need to be associated with that in our
Why was
land.
the African that did
Well,
it?
okay, so my only thing is like black immigrants only make up
Yes, it
10%
was. They
or
were
less than
African.
10% of the
They
black
were
population in
African
the
and
United States.
African and
Do you
Jamaican.
think how on earth does 10% or less than 10% skew the averages of the black community? How? That's such a small
Okay,
percent,
all right.
bro. It's
Hold
not that
on.
many of us.
Prove, hold on. Prove
It
what the
is not
crowd
that many.
says. Hold on. How you getting the numbers? How you decide, what percentage of people who commit violent crimes are Black
Well,
Americans?
no,
What
not only.
percentage is Jamaicans? What percentage is Africans? What percentage is I mean not Jamaicans, but Caribbeans? What tell me the percentages, please.
Okay, so I go by the US Census. I go by the US Census. People who are not born here in the United States and come here as immigrants, yeah, that's literally 10% or less than 10%. And less so with that amount of
So that
people,
whole 10
you keep
percent could
saying
be.
that these are the
Hold
same.
on, but if they labeled as black, that whole 10% could be committing them crimes. How we know?
You think that the entire 10%
It
of
might be
black
until we can
immigrants
get the numbers.
are
Until
committing
they not
crimes?
labeled black. Until they not
I mean,
labeled
like,
black.
I
I'ma
don't want to
probably
like
go
say
with
anything,
that.
but like that low key doesn't even sound like it makes
Hold
sense.
on, we got
Undocumented
new
ones.
people.
Hey,
We
can I,
got new people. Hold on,
hey,
Joe.
she's being.
Hello, I would like to ask you a question.
What's your ethnicity?
Sorry, what?
What's your ethnicity?
Um, Indian and white mixed.
Okay, go ahead with your question.
I was just wondering, like, what's some of the racism you've dealt with in your day to day life? Hello?
It's too dramatic, me, Joe. Let me ask somebody else.
Oh.
Anybody else want to answer Joe, the neighborhood, maybe? The
I'll
neighborhood,
be
you want to come off mute?
forever. I'll be on here forever trying to answer that question. Listen, I was in the Navy, and when I first went in the Navy, it wasn't that many of us in there. When we supposed to been pushed up to jobs, they were giving it to the white people and all kind of. We can keep going on and on and on. Getting in schools when we're trying to compete, and people are coming in from other places because you're an immigrant. You get the you marking black. You get the scholarship. Man, it's just so much that
No, Joe is
it's
a
so
white
easy.
man. He got a question. His question was, how does racism affect you on a day-to-day basis?
How does it affect me on a day-to-day basis? Man, everything we do when I'm in, okay, so when I'm in the car, I got to look over my shoulder left and right because they going to pull me over just because of how I look. So when I walk off into these stores and people are looking and they looking at my son and looking like we going up to steal something because of all the bullshit propaganda that's been going on. Absolutely. When I walk off in places and I'm going to buy something, they looking at me crazy because they don't expect me to have no money, but they don't understand that I'm an educated man. Things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
That's
can
a
I
great
say
answer.
something really quick because this is something that I've
No,
looked
it's
into.
Joe's turn. It's Joe's turn. Go ahead,
Immigrants have
Joe.
lower.
Okay, all right. You have a good day, ma'am. Jesus, them Africans. Go ahead, Joe. Joe, you want to
Joe,
come off mute? Okay, I guess Joe gone. Hopefully he got your question. Yeah.
She said something that was very disingenuous. Yes, that 10% counts for the people who coming in. It doesn't count the first
Yeah, here she
generations that
go.
are born here. So she was playing games with that. Yes, she's right. It's 10% of people that are born here, but she's not accounting the first generations that are born here of those people. Those are still immigrants, still with an immigrant mindset, still doing immigrant things. So don't come in here and play the numbers thinking that you're the only person that's educated that can read and can count. I have been looking at census before you were born. So I understand how this works.
My thing is, U.S. citizens actually have higher incarceration rates than
Oh,
immigrants.
can I speak 1 second?
A citizen,
Go ahead, Dreamer.
wait a minute. A citizen
Oh,
does not mean that you do not come from an immigrant background.
It doesn't
Quit
mean
using
that,
the
but it's U.S.
semantics.
citizens have higher incarceration rates than naturalized immigrants. Like that's just the case. And even when we're looking at what is it, proportions and stuff like
But
that, or whatever it
listen,
is, or
listen.
when
Let me
we're
tell
looking
you
at
this. Let me tell you
ratios,
this.
like yes, U.S. born
Do you
citizens
see us
have
begging?
higher
Do you see?
incarceration rates
Hold on,
Because
than
they
the
made it that way. Do
average
you understand the fucking government
than
we
the
live in?
average
excuse
a
me.
naturalized citizen. That's it. So it's just like you're acting as if we come here and start doing
So let
crimes,
me ask you a
but it's like
question.
the only person
Let
who's
me ask
doing
you a
crimes is
question.
the U.S. citizens, bro.
Lord. Okay, that's somebody
Yes.
else. Hold on in that neighborhood. Malcolm, go ahead. You wanted to say something. Did you come
Wait,
up here to
Kema
Abroom,
says
respond to
it's
whatever,
her
more.
or
whatever her
hold
name is.
on?
Host, I was
He
next.
says this like the U.S.
Host,
citizens,
I was
specifically the
next,
Black
host.
Americans, are not
I know, but y'all already
arrested
talked. When
at
a
three
new guest
times
come
per
up, you got to
at
give
three
them the mic.
at 13%. We get more time than any other ethnicity, including foreigners, whether they're black or white. So when you say, "Oh, most of the people that's doing the crime is U.S. citizens," you do understand that most black people in America have higher exoneration rates, right? So you just sounded stupid with that dumb foreign rhetoric that y'all love to talk about. And here's the thing. If it wasn't for black Americans, you wouldn't even be able to come here. I think y'all need to keep remember. I think y'all need to remember that, bro. Like, y'all really need to remember, if it wasn't for us, you would not be here. You will probably still be in a war zone. Because most of the places y'all come from are war zones. So y'all need to start acting more respect for real. Because we can get y'all up out of here and y'all don't get it. I
See,
relate my plane.
love, it doesn't take them long to display who they really are. This whole
Nah.
time she's been up here talking about unity, this, and it doesn't take long. Listen to the false white supremacist statistics. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they do this every. Sorry, they having a watch party in there. Sorry,
They
but
love
they
massive. You know that.
right. But so, and then they start with their white
It's
teeth.
crazy
We're
because
talking
it's
about.
not like it's an issue. Like I've been talking.
No, ma'am, hold on. I wasn't done. Just give me a moment, and I'll let you keep being disingenuous and lying
No, and
like
then
you've
no,
been
it's
doing.
Dreamer turn, and we're gonna drop Arab.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you for coming up because I'm tired of talking about that right now. Thank
Man, they been
you.
crashing out, Miss Love.
Yeah,
Yes, Lord,
they do,
we've been
especially
working.
when they get busted.
Hey,
Hey, Miss
Maroon,
Love, before I
welcome
drop,
back.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop
All
down,
right,
Miss
the
Welcome
Love.
to.
But
neighborhood.
before
Okay,
I
the
drop down,
neighborhood.
let me tell you this. Let me tell you this
Uh huh.
before I drop down. And I want all these Africans to and all of the immigrants to understand this. If you notice, we're not begging to be part of you guys. Your guys are coming over here mad because we're separating ourselves. And there's only one reason. We don't benefit. There's no benefit from us getting with you guys. Y'all benefit 100 by saying that you're part of us. So that's why you don't see us coming begging you guys, let us be part of that. But you're over here in our house begging to stay in our living room. And that's all I got to say. One love, family.
Facts.
All right, see
He
you
said
later.
some shit
Thank
right
you.
there. He said some
Hey,
shit right
Malcolm,
there.
you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Oh no, I'm a black American. I pretty much know all the answers. But you could drop me if you need to put some more people up here.
Ain't nobody up here right now. We got Dreamer. Dreamer, go ahead. You can hear your chance to talk. We all ears.
It's so funny when finally opposition comes in. Yeah, I finally don't have nothing to defend. She stated some real facts. 10%. These are real facts. These are numbers. This is not a subjective matter. It's an objective matter. And she stated her facts, and those are real facts. So I really don't understand why y'all coming at
What's
Somebody.
that? What's
I
that,
also
Dreamer?
stated real
What's
facts, and I
that?
said that Black
Hold
Americans are
on,
also
Malcolm. Hold
more.
on. You can't
Hold on,
talk
hold
over
on. She
me,
said
Malcolm.
10%, right?
Hold on. Yeah, but show. I asked her for the
Yeah,
stats to prove how many of those each violent crime.
10%, right?
Hold on. I'm saying I need to know how many was Black American, how many was Caribbean, how many was from the continent. I need to know that since they most inmates and people who get booked or whatever, a lot of them get charged under Black. So if it ain't facts until I know the numbers, because I'm not taking all y'all crime.
That's something, host. You gotta take up with the white oppression.
Well, no,
Those,
well, don't mention it to me. I don't want to hear about it then until I know how many Black
but she was
Americans
showing
you
the
talking
receipts
about.
though.
No, it wasn't no receipt. She just said 10%. No, she ain't show me no proof or nothing.
10
I need to.
percent was labeled though, host.
At the
It
same
don't
time, I
matter. That
did.
can be all immigrants.
At the same time, like I
Host
said, we are
really.
exonerated more
Um.
Host,
than anybody.
you trying to be
Okay.
disingenuous, host. Say
Go
that.
ahead, Malcolm. You can have a talk with
Dreamer,
Dreamer.
at the end of the day, it still stands that Black Americans are exonerated more than any other ethnic group. There's a reason for that. You gotta understand, when you go to prison, that's slavery. In the Constitution, it says slavery is legal when you do a crime. So they'll lock us up even though we didn't commit the crime. There are so many Black Americans in a prison cell that are innocent. So when y'all say dumb shit like that, y'all don't get it. I can't wait for Trump to get all of you motherfuckers out of here. And by the way, now I'm finna start calling ICE on y'all just on purpose, just because I know you're not American. If you got your papers, cool. But we gonna see if you got your papers. Cause I'm tired of y'all fucking disrespect, man. Y'all would not be over here if it wasn't for my ancestors fighting. Y'all need to stop with that shit or go the fuck back home. Why won't you go back home? Y'all can talk all this bullshit, but y'all is in my fucking house.
So a young woman show you her receipts.
No,
What
bitch, you ain't
receipts
hear
can
what
you
I
show us?
just asked you.
Show us,
Why
show
didn't
us,
you
show
go
us
in the
one
fuck back
evidence.
home, shorty? Or
Show us
nigga,
one
wherever
evidence.
you is?
Hey, hold on. This guy. Okay, we gonna let you go because we don't. This got a stage TikTok and YouTube friendly. That's just too many cuss words in one time. You cuss good, but come on.
It was going off.
Yeah.
That sounded like
Why,
Twizzle.
why you keep putting?
Hold on, Dreamer. Hey, Miss Love, you know Twizzle? Oh,
On
she from.
X. On
Yeah,
X
yeah.
from California.
Yeah, that sound like Twizzle, man.
Yeah. No, he ain't sound like Twizzle.
Oh,
He
okay.
sound
You
like
sound like him a little
himself.
bit. Oh, okay, okay.
Why you keep putting me by myself? Why can't I be my soul?
Not with us,
What?
bro.
Cause that's
We
normally for the mods for sure. But
Oh,
if
this
it
mod.
get
Okay, this
crowded,
mod.
yeah.
But he wasn't a mod
yeah, we
though.
delineated the panel,
Who?
bro.
No, cause I
But
just
host, he
what?
wasn't a mod though. He was black. He was black, right?
Yeah, listen. But most
Right.
times I just move them. It just sometimes my mods control the stage and they just even it out so it can be a
All
bunch of free
right. All
spaces.
right.
But when I control it,
I'm still
yeah.
trusting that.
Yeah, well, you ain't whatever.
Get
Go
your
ahead.
panel, boy. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
He got
The
issues.
entitlement.
He got issues.
Entitlement. No,
Light bulb head. You ain't think nothing enough to be more respectful. This not your panel, boy. You better chill out. Anyways, let's move
All right,
on.
we got Ramsford. Ramsford.
Hello.
Hello, hi Ramsford. What's your ethnicity?
Um, all my family's from West Africa. I was born
Okay,
in New York,
Ramsford. What? Okay, but what country?
Liberia.
All right, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I mean, what would you consider me to be?
A Liberian.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so there's a lot of African people who aren't educated on Black history. I became educated on it around, let's say, 21, 22, and
Why
it
you
honestly
listen
shocked
so?
me with everything that I learned. But because the way I grew up, I just figured everybody was black. I didn't really understand. Um, but I became more educated around my early 20s.
Tough panel.
And, huh? And this is honestly my first time being on a panel like this. I've never understood fully how Black Americans feel about African people, but you know, I'm not against it, honestly. What am I lying about?
This question, I don't know. I don't know what was your question? Ramsford?
No, I just asked
It's
how you
question.
guys would consider me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Don't worry
Liberian.
about the comments. Okay. Anybody else want to answer Ram's question before we get to Francis?
Hey, you're Liberian, bro. You're full blooded Liberian. Most of the FBAs and Caribbeans that went over there are unalive. So yeah, I think you know you're Liberian, right? That's your question?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, you're Liberian, bro. All right.
no doubt.
Ransford,
Yes.
how do you feel about that?
Like I said, I don't know. It just confuses me. I just when I was younger, I just thought everybody that looked like me was black. So this is just a different perspective.
Your mama didn't teach you different?
Well, she's African.
So she didn't tell you about the Black Americans?
She doesn't know.
Oh. How would she move to another country and not know what she that's just crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of African people who don't know Black Americans' history. Whenever I educate them on it, they look confused.
So wait a minute, Ransford. They knew the Black Americans was over here though, right?
Yes. Hey
But
Nina,
they
what am
just
I
chose
lying
not to
about?
get to know us. Hold on, don't worry about the comment. So they just chose to ignore us like we wasn't even people to get to know.
I don't know how to answer that. Maybe. I think they chose not to educate themselves on your history because it took me until I was 21, 22 to fully understand everything that happened to Black Americans in this country.
We don't know everything that happened to Africa, but we're still respectful to everybody around the planet. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to know everything about a people in order to respect them. That's kind of our motto. My grandmother raised me say, if I ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. So, it's just how you're raised. So, but y'all knew
Same
Black
way, same
Americans.
way. I just think they're not educated. Like they didn't do the research that I've done. They haven't done the research that I've done.
So
Because
since
they
you've done the
didn't care
research, you
to.
you taught them? Did you teach them a little bit of what you know now?
Definitely.
And see, here lies the problem, Dreamer, and everybody else. And now, because your parents chose to not get to know Black Americans, and people went on into their own little enclaves. Now, y'all like strangers to us, except we all melanated. You know what I mean? Some of us know some of y'all, but the majority of us don't. And now we don't have any emotional, like it's nothing emotionally tying us together, like what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, hold on,
Right.
Francis.
Love, let me ask him a question. Just just one question, please. One question.
Okay,
Hey,
Francis.
Can I ask him one question, love?
Wait a
yeah,
minute,
I'm
hold
here.
on, Francis. What's your ethnicity?
I'm African, Tanzania.
Okay, okay,
Hey,
all right. Go ahead, Dreamer. Hold on, Francis. Hang on in there with me. Go ahead, Dreamer. Ask Ramsford, and then we got to move to Francis.
yeah. Rounds forward. I just have one question. So you said that you didn't learn about this until the age of 21.
Yes.
Either you're incompetent I'm not sure what it is.
Things that were
21 was
taught
the
in
age.
school are not fully true.
Yeah, so you were brought here and you didn't know
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm the first one that was born here.
You were first generation in thinking this way.
Say that again.
Well, wait a
You
minute. You was born here and you ain't found out about a Black American until you was 21. Like, did you grow up in the
Everything I
South?
was taught in school.
So you ain't had no Black American friends?
No,
Why?
everybody was either white or they were African.
this is a cosplay, man. You knew about this. You came here like and
Knew
like
what specifically?
No, dreamer. Some of them going to the suburbs now, and they be that only. That's what we talk about too.
no.
They be that only. Hold on,
Knew
dreamer.
what? Knew
Hold
what
on,
specifically,
Ramsford.
Dreamer?
Hold on, Ramsford. Y'all,
Go
this
ahead.
person right here, Ramsford. He was that one African looking dude with the button, with the khaki shorts on, the button up polo, was standing in the picture with 5 white boys. Yeah, we know about y'all too. Y'all the ones. I ain't saying I ain't gonna speak for you,
I
but I'm
live in
just painting the picture.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, so you was that white.
I live in
You was,
Massachusetts,
and
and,
did
and
your white friends?
most black people are in Boston.
Okay, hold on. So did your white friends know you was an African and not a Black American?
I'm not sure.
Did you ever tell them?
Yes.
No, I would say I'm black.
Yeah, that's what I know.
If I
And
was
that's
ever
Uh,
asked
identity
if I was
theft.
ever asked what I was, I would say I'm black.
hold on,
And then
hold
if
on.
I
someone
know. So
asked me
how did
where I
you?
was
So it's
from,
I would hope that's why we don't want y'all saying y'all black. You
We
see, y'all
cosplay
be in
you,
these
ho.
white group. Hold on, y'all be in these white groups. Y'all let them treat you any kind
Dreamer's
of way.
confused. He's
You
still dreaming.
hold on. You let them treat you any kind of way. Shit that we won't play. And you over here calling yourself black. That's why some of these, white people be thinking, oh, he was black. So even this black said that, and this and that. Nah, because we handle situations totally different. A black American would have had a black American friend. He would have found him one from somewhere. And that you couldn't have been the only person with dark skin like that. I'm sure it was another black American somewhere where you was.
Can I
But
ask him a
anywho,
question?
go ahead,
Can I
neighborhood.
ask him a question? Hey,
Yeah.
Ransford, let me ask you a question. You did say you were from Liberia, correct?
My family is.
All right. So, do you have an English surname?
No, my name is just Ramsford Connor.
No, no, no. Oh, this is your real. So, what's your last name? Hold on. No, I don't
Connor.
want you to dox yourself.
It's okay.
Okay, so you have an African last name, and you don't think that they knew that you wasn't Black American?
Nobody has ever asked me specifically, like, are you black American? Are you African? Because I would always tell them I'm black, and then if they asked me where I was from, I would tell them what I told you guys. My family's from Africa.
They knew already by your accent and your features. They know who is who.
Okay.
I don't believe that you called yourself black. I don't believe that.
I've
But
always called myself black.
no, because listen, brother, and we could be honest here. A lot of y'all get around these different people and y'all say, I'm not like them niggas. And y'all making sure that y'all know that they know that you're not us.
Yeah,
They already
I think
know.
you're thinking that everybody is fresh off the boat.
No, no,
That's
no,
the
no, no. I'm
problem
not
I'm
saying
having.
that. Listen what I'm saying. Y'all make a very clear distinction. They already know, like Miss Soul said, they already know that y'all not us, but y'all make an effort to say, I'm not like those Akatas. I'm not like those Black Americans. I'm different. Y'all make it known. We can sit up here and go back and forth with it, but you know what I'm saying is true.
Yeah, that's why his mama ain't know none.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I don't
Francis.
disagree with that.
Yeah. Well,
Let
at
me
least you honest. So wait a minute, hold on.
let
Let's
me
get to the
ask you.
new people. Hold on, neighborhood. Hey, Francis.
Hey, loves.
Hey, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I dropped earlier. My dad called me, and the whole thing was went bizarre. But my question, I
It's
guess,
okay.
yeah, my question, and I joined a lab recently where I began hearing about these FBAs and the difference between Africa, our country, our continent, the people on my continent, and American. And the truth is, as this dude just mentioned, Ramsey. I didn't know this beef was happening until recently when I joined somebody's lives and they were talking about who's what and who says who shouldn't be. And then I started looking into from my people on their groups, on their platforms. And I noticed there is a conversation to be had. And then as far as for me, just for this particular setting today, I wanted to know what does it look like? I mean, if you're an FBA, then I guess you're if you're part of like the FBA, or your answer probably gonna be different than someone who isn't. But I wanted to know what does it look like if all of us Africans just kind of like, I guess, like give credits, I guess, because I feel like one of the common issues that I've noticed is like American people saying that we African don't appreciate them enough for the work that they have put in, for the ancestral work that what that was put in place for us to be able to have this what we have today. So my
Brother,
question is
what
like,
is
what
your
does it look
question?
like?
I'm so
What
confused.
does it look like if
Go
you
ahead.
probably if you probably listen? I'm trying to start up. It's not enough. I'm trying to understand what does it look
Your
like for you
headphones is
guys if
messed
we
up,
all.
sir.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I can hear him. What did you say, Francis?
My question is like, what does this setting, this this thing we have, this community, what does our community look like if we, I guess, like the people who think you guys say that we don't appreciate American or Black American for the work that was put in place based, probably for, I mean, like
Okay,
your
but what you
ancestors.
saying? What does what look like?
What does our community look like? Or you guys then like, okay, we cool, or is it like, no, we still don't want you
But
here?
y'all got y'all own communities. Like y'all literal immigrants. Like
Hmm.
y'all did not blend in with us. We don't know y'all. Y'all no different than a Latino or immigrant white or one thing I can say about the Caribbeans, at least they, some of them really had Black American friends. Like a lot of them, been to baby showers. They know a lot of them, even though they do BS too. But at least some of them really have blended in with the Black community, and some they just haven't. But you guys, for some odd reason, y'all really in large numbers don't do that. Y'all have a takeover spirit, and I don't know if that comes from y'all slave trade and past, or in y'all slave trade and present. I don't know what it is in y'all tribalism. I don't know if that got something to do with it, but we don't know y'all, so it's no community, it's no unity. We never been united. It's no community we have together. It's nothing. So, do we want immigrants to go back to their countries and fix them up? Yes, we do. And that's every immigrant, from the white immigrant to the Black immigrant. We just don't know y'all. And it's
Okay.
sad. It's sad that we here, but that was y'all choice. And y'all been making it for decades. And now we can't let y'all just take over. We can't not just take over, but we can't let y'all just come to our communities and push us out, disrespect us, take jobs. You know what I mean? Come in with these fake degrees, being CNAs and all this and that to our elders, and the other horrible stories we hear. And the blatant disrespect.
Okay. Now, do you suppose that this country of US is big enough for all of us to get together and make something
No,
work?
no, because y'all brought tribalism over here.
Well,
So now,
tribalism, that's okay.
yeah,
Okay.
y'all brought that whole tribalism, in my opinion, that whole tribalism mindset. But I just don't see. I just think it'd be best for y'all to go back home. Cause
Okay.
y'all help
Now,
us with nothing. Y'all not contributing to the Black American community. The things that we not pro immigration. Y'all vote against our best interests and the best interests of immigrants. It'll just be too much confusion. Do anybody else want to talk about this? Maroon, Black Queen, Soul, the
I
neighborhood.
just want to
Anybody?
say they lack integrity. That their community, as a whole, they all lack integrity. They undermine, and they just not us. And I don't think they'll ever get it. I'll land.
But and
I'm good.
on that, what you said about integrity, let me say something. So basically, we're all from different. Like on the continent of Africa is big. I know you guys just look at us as it shows on the little, the outline of that continent, but it's true. It's
Oh, it's
pretty
big.
huge, and most of us don't share same like for example, the guy from Liberian. If you okay, let's say for example his country, back where his parents are from, that country's education is different to that which of my country. And when
Yes,
you go to
you're.
Congo, they have a
Get
different
your
type of
funk
education
ass.
system, and so we cannot all share
Get
the
your.
common, like we cannot like what I might be able to respect based on the information maybe I got from my country, someone from
Hmm.
Congo or Kenya might not be able to share that same or same type
Okay,
of information.
can you tell me something? Where you from where again? I mean, you
I'm from
still you
Tanzania.
I'm okay. So do you hang around the African community?
A lot, yes.
Okay, now tell me, what social justice movements have you guys in large numbers stood in solidarity with Black Americans? With any food drives, backpack giveaways? How do y'all give back to the Black American community?
Well, again, now for me, it might be different again because I've been here for the most of the time. I've been here since '03. I'm 32 now, and so a part of my like growing up through high school, we always did these food drives through downtown Houston, where I'm
Oh, I'm
from.
talking about the African community in
Now
large
that's what I'm
numbers.
saying. In large number, the only thing that I noticed that happened a few years ago, it was during the elections. The my people specifically got together and they were kind of like trying to see how they can, based on what benefits whatever that
For
was,
what?
what that was
For
into
the elections for what? The Democrat Party?
the Democrats and yeah, the camera
Okay,
and
but see that a
things.
lot of us that's pro immigration. That's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to get people over here still, and we ain't trying to. We don't want no more people to come over here.
And so, so again, everybody I personally have like different type of benefits when it comes to the whole election situation. The
I know,
elections
but
for
still,
my
I'm just
family
saying,
is different than that
y'all
which of
don't want to
mine.
vote the same as us. Y'all don't want to vote the
We
same as
can't
us. Y'all don't.
vote. We cannot vote the same. That one is out of control because the white people here, I'm sorry, the whiteys, the blacks, the Chinese, everybody votes different based on whatever they
No,
feel benefits them.
why was it? But we come together and we vote. We vote good together.
I
Sometimes that's
disagree. I've
proven.
seen from Obama from '08 to today. I know
That was
some of
the
my
most.
friends.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
why would we vote for Kamala? We wouldn't vote. We don't
Forget
vote.
about Kamara.
Yeah,
Forget
but
about
what you
Kamara.
talking about since Obama? You talking about
I'm
Biden too? A
saying
lot of us.
no, I'm saying that I've
Well,
noticed some of the like some of your people like Black Americans. When I say I don't mean to disrespect this, I don't have I'm not very good with my English words, but like some of the American blacks people do kind of like don't do things that are kind of like that are, like they don't think they're black and they're black. Like I look at them and I'm like, why you make yourself so?
okay, thank
Why
you,
you
Brunch.
know?
I gotta let my
Hold
mind
on.
up. Thank you, Brunch.
You can let me get down, Miss Love. I'm gonna tap OG in because I'm about to go eat dinner and lay down. They done wore me
Okay,
out.
all right,
I'm
yeah,
tapping out for today.
okay, all
Okay,
right.
guys, I'm
Thank you,
sorry, man. I don't mean
I
thank you,
to
appreciate it.
boo.
exhaust
Y'all
you
peace.
guys.
Stay
All
safe
right,
and
Miss
stay
Love.
dangerous.
All
Peace.
right, thank you. You gone too, so how
Yes,
you
ma'am.
hanging in there, Black Queen?
I've been hanging in since the beginning. I might as well stick it on.
I ain't gonna hold y'all that much longer. Chatting
Hey,
everybody.
I just want
Okay.
to tell him, listen, I hear y'all. Y'all keep getting up here talking about all of this unity and all. Listen, and we're
Hey,
not all the
Lolo.
same.
Hey,
But
Chat.
for
Hey,
Hey, family.
helicopter.
hey, helicopter. But for the most part, you guys are all the same. I mean, it's a majority of
True,
you.
true. That
Okay,
is
but
true.
listen, and so it is a majority of you guys. And at this point, after 60 years of trying to, you got to understand. Our people, our celebrities, Michael Jackson, Oprah, a bunch of our people have donated so much money to help you guys. We have done so much to help you. And then a lot of you all came over here and were very disrespectful. You came with vitriol and jealousy and envy and wanting to take our spots and wanting to take our inheritance and wanting to even take our names. and our birthrights. And
That's not all of us, though.
but that is most of you. So the
Nah,
problem that
I disagree. I
wait a
disagree.
minute, hold on. The problem that we have with you all is the loyalty, and loyalty is really big to Black Americans. It is how we have made it this far because we've been loyal to one another for the most part. Okay,
Yeah.
loyalty is something that you guys don't have to one another, so it is nearly impossible for you to have it for us. So we don't expect for you to, we don't care for you to, we don't want you to, we just want to be left alone. We have got to deal with our issues. We have got to deal with white tea supremacists and fighting for justice for our people. Let me give you a quick example. Carmelo Anthony, many of you Black immigrants came on the internet and downplayed everything that happened to Carmelo, went against us, sided with white tea supremacists. You guys did that. And that is what we are saying. You have no loyalty. When something goes down, you are not out there marching with us. You are not out there fighting with us. You are not donating to our communities. You are not doing anything
Mm.
for us. And we are tired. And that is it. I'm sorry, but it is. So
But you reside in all 50 states of this country. How could you possibly know that is an accurate statement for the people who doesn't live in the state that you? Because like I understand what you say, but you can't assume that everybody isn't contributing. Because I contribute pretty good for my community. I was raised in Fifth Ward, and I
how?
do pretty well for.
Tell us how.
Again,
Tell us
now
how.
let's put it like this. Let me put it like this. I completely understand the concern, the situation. I have an idea how bad this looks. And again, for me and some of us really weren't told to hate our like when I came to school as a kid, I didn't know what black and white was. Like the only thing I knew was black and white and Chinese people because we used to watch Chinese films back home in Africa. But I didn't know this whole thing about feeling like I never knew this all this thing about I didn't know and I really I'm happy that I didn't know and then I got to so I have two different kind of like understanding of what my what's going on now. My mom and my dad, all the way to my father's a doctor and my mom a nurse. None of them have ever told me, okay, those people who look like you, they aren't your friend. No, the one thing I remember my mama told me when I was young in seventh grade, she said, be careful how you play with those kids. Okay. And that's the only thing she ever said to me about, being just be careful how you play with them. That's it. She never said don't go to their house. And I was not the kid to go to people's
But
house
what
anyway.
she mean by that? What was she trying to tell you?
Right.
Just be careful how I play with it. Like my mom she's just one of those people. Like be careful how you play with other people. She just said that. She said that to me. And I remember that's the only thing she ever told me about. Like okay, be careful how you play with those kids
That's
because
weird. That's weird.
it's
I
not
wonder
it's
what she
not
meant by
weird.
that.
Now if my mom
But what
had a
she mean?
different
If you
now
know it's
if
not
she
weird,
had
what does she mean by it? If you know it's not weird, what does she mean by it?
she simply told me to be careful because I get the fightings in school that was happening all the time because I went to a bad school when I first got here.
Yeah, I knew
I
it was
didn't, we
gonna be
wasn't
something crimp, something violent, or something
it was fighting, just
degenerate.
simple. It was
Mm-hmm.
just typical fights in school. Kids. Again, she just told me be careful how you play with the kids because the fights break up. I don't want to be leaving work to come and yada yada because there was a lot of stuff going on actually with the kids. I noticed the disciplinary situation was different than where I came from. So she simply said, be careful how you play with the kids. And disrespecting teachers, it was not something that I was, used to. Like I never see it back home in Africa. I've never
Who
seen
do
none of my
that? Who
classmates.
disrespect the teachers and the kids? Who do that?
Wait, now this is one of the first encounters that I experienced in the school. It was that a
I know.
kid,
I'm
one of
saying,
my
who was doing
classmates.
that? Who was
It was
doing
like
that?
it was some kid that told the teacher, "You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom." And that was like that
Okay,
was
who was he? That was one incident, or you had multiple?
again. I'm just saying. I was saying overall, I wasn't used to. And so when my mom is talking to me like this way, she knows because we've had a meeting at the
Was
time. We
that a
had a lot
black
of
kid?
meetings.
Was
Yeah,
that a
it
black kid?
was. Yeah, it was a kid from the community. Yeah, a black kid. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
But again, I don't suppose my mom was that because my mama wasn't also educated on the whole situation from 100 years ago, 400 years ago per se. She knew what she knew probably, but I don't think I've never had a conversation with my mom where she's like, those people they're lazy or they don't work or whatever case. I've never had this conversation with my parents. They're not very educated people. So I'm saying
Did
it's
she
not all
tell
of
you to
us
did
who
she
has
tell
this
you to
type of
stay away? I'm sorry, I had to ask this real quick. Did she ask you to stay away from the YT kids who boom boom the schools up? Did she tell you that?
look. I let me put it like this: my parents raised us to be able to survive in any community
Hold on,
wherever we
hold
reside.
on.
That's not
Wait
Makes
a
sense.
minute. That's a
So
good
my
question. What
parents,
she tell you about the white people?
My mom is not a white. She's not whitey friendly, so we don't talk about white people. Now. The only white people we talk
Yeah,
about
right.
in the
I
past few
bet. Go
years
ahead.
is Donald Trump. Is
That's what
I
I
think we talked
thought.
about Donald Trump more than anything else.
But
You know,
see,
but
and
he's
then
not. But that's
you're
it.
ignorant. You're ignorant to the fact that your kids can go to school and be pewed up by one of these YT kids because they are known for doing it. But she didn't warn you against that something so important,
No.
and
We were
that's our
told, we
point.
were educated in our homes. My mom and my dad made sure we knew
Prince.
how to treat, how to take care of ourselves. When we go public, if we meet people, whether Chinese or American black, we know how to be just the way we need to be to make it through whatever it is we do. When I went to school, I wasn't going to do anything else other than learning. I had no business in
Hold
being
on,
in judging
Francis.
judgments and anything else. So I don't need to be
Let me
told
ask you a
about who to
question,
hate.
Francis.
Yeah.
Let me
So
ask
go
you a
ahead.
question. You said your father was a doctor, right?
Is
So after you said you started off in a black school, correct?
start off in a black school, yes.
Yeah. So did you ever go to a white school?
As far as all the other boundary points.
Okay,
Did you
so
ever
I
go
started
to
off in a where I went to a Baptist. I went to a Baptist university in the end. That's where my
no.
biochemistry
So
was.
so
That's it.
so so what
I
grade were you
graduated
in
from
when you
those
heard
school.
this? Hold on, slow your roll. What grade were you in when this black kid told the teacher, "You not my mama"?
That was eighth grade.
Okay, so were you in a black school in high school, or were
I
you in a
went black.
white school in high school?
Middle
I,
school and high school were both black.
okay, so listen, I went to black schools and I went to white schools, and I've heard
Hmm.
white kids tell the teacher the same thing. So that
Right, I
has
did.
nothing to do
Yeah.
with race. Wait, hold on. So what we're telling you is there's a cultural thing here, and we understand this, and we hold our own people accountable. Nobody never said that it was. You was like, we're not like that. Nobody never said it was everybody. But remember this saying, and this is
Hmm.
real big in our community: one bad apple spoils the whole bunch. We ain't got time
True.
to go digging through the barrel to try to figure out which one of these apples is good. It's a bad apple
Okay.
in there. It's worms in the barrel. That's it. So we don't have time to go, because if we take time to go digging through here trying to figure out which apple got worms in, then we have exposed ourselves in the real battle to white teeth. So we got to get you out of the way. We don't have time
Mm.
to be your friend right now. It's too dangerous.
Okay. Now, how about this? I understand. I understand what you're saying. You know, you don't got time to be looking into anything. But the thing is, you don't have that job to do that. If you had a job at one of these these offices for the state, these government offices, you would have the time to do it if it matters to you. Now, I'm not here to
How
say
you know
that
what
we are
kind of
proud.
job he got?
He said that he doesn't have the time. If a person who has a job has time to do the job. So that's what I'm trying to say. You can't say we don't got the time
Hold on.
to start it off
No.
there.
You didn't
No,
understand what
I
I'm
think I
saying.
understand what you say.
No,
You say
no,
we all bad apples because
no.
one apple could spoil the. I mean,
No,
one bad apple does
no,
whatever
what I'm
meat.
saying is, hold on. What I'm saying is, I shouldn't have to take time
To
from the
filter.
real thing
Mm,
to deal with you. But I have time because I'm dealing with you now. But I'm saying it's taking away from me
too
dealing
much
with my
time.
real objective. Do you understand? I ain't got time to go looking through these barrels to figure out where the
Again,
worm at. I'm gonna light up the whole barrel. That's what I'm
okay,
telling you.
okay, you do what you have to do. But I'll say like this: I don't have any hatred towards anybody on this continent or this probe. Let's put it like that. And I think
We
most
don't
people, most
either.
African people,
This
most
has
people
nothing to do
really.
with hatred. I don't hate you. I don't hate nobody in Africa. I don't hate
That's
I
right.
Africa
love
as a
TikTok shop.
continent. I'm sorry. Yeah,
HATE.
I don't HATE nobody. I don't
Mhm,
HATE no continent, no people, no tribe. What I
mhm.
don't like is other people getting in our business and then try to act like they didn't know. That's the
All
problem.
right, and okay, so we both agree that we don't have that in us. Okay, now let me put it like this: people, if you from your part of the community, because one thing I know for sure is that the other people on the other side, they don't really care about this. I mean, this conversation probably makes them win, whether you believe it or not. This conversation is probably what makes them have a,
Oh, it don't make them
Now,
win.
for
It doesn't
me,
make them win.
now
Because they
check this
know if
out.
I'm dealing with you, once I get you out the way, they in trouble. See, you
No,
don't
no, no, no,
understand
you
war
can't say
chant.
that. you can't really say that. Listen, you and I, you know the history of this country. I've learned. I was able to learn that which I know, and I know it's not the same as you probably because you grew up,
Bro,
you were
you
born and raised here.
learned
It's
it. I
different.
lived in it
But like,
for 55 years. I lived in it. I remember when
mhm,
it wasn't your people here. I remember when it wasn't no Latinos here. So you
mhm.
can't tell me my lived experience. I can tell you what happened
But
after
there
you got
is.
here.
Look, the problem is not us coming here. I think the problem is how we. So kicking us out. Well, you first of all, that's not even possible. If it was possible, yeah, I can. I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's not possible for us people who was here legally to actually be like it's. It's not possible. But what I think is possible is that if you, as who you Mr. I don't know. I can't assist it in, and I don't know if it's now. Oh, but anyway, if you take time to just
Go
work
ahead.
do what you have to do to make sure you're doing right in your community where you reside or for based on your understanding of what's happening, and maybe we take time to do the same. We can make something good out of this because I know despite what's happening this on this TikTok, none of you guys gonna move me anyway. Okay, I don't mind it going back. I'm actually
Hold
going
on, you
back
missing.
to
Hold on, you
nothing. But
missing
I'm
the
saying like
point.
it's not possible. What I'm saying is, why don't you work on making sure you look good on where you need to look good, and then maybe those other people
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
who
on. You
is
said it right
lacking.
earlier. Wait a minute. You said it right earlier. You said that my job, and which is to do the
Mhm.
best thing for my community. And you're
That's
absolutely
right.
correct.
That's
But
right.
hold on, wait a minute. But you can't
Mhm.
tell me what that is. And what that is removing the threat, eliminating all threats. And guess what?
But
Africans,
he's
Africans are
honest
not your
though. He's
threat.
telling the truth
We're
though.
not. We're
Yeah,
not
yeah, I'm
threat
not
to you
telling the truth.
guys.
Yeah, I respect you. Keep speaking.
Well, here's what I got to say about the thing, Francis. I've been listening to you this whole time. I've been listening this whole lot of all you Africans talk all man. And your parents absolutely told you to stay away from us. Absolutely told you that growing up. And I'm gonna tell you how I know the proof that they told you to stay away from us. You said you got here in 2003, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay, how old are you now?
I'm 32.
So you got here 23 years ago, which means you was what, 9 years old when you got here?
Right.
9 years old, 23 years old, 9 years old. So you was at an age where your brain was fully moldable. It was still able to be molded and shaped and everything like this. And here's the proof that your family kept you away from us. You've been here 23 years, dude, and you still talk with an accent. Okay, that
Hmm.
lets me know that your family talked to you in your homeland. They talked to you in your home language. They didn't talk to you in English. They deliberately talked to you in that language in your household to make sure that when you went out into the world, everybody knew that you weren't us. So I think it's kind of disingenuous that you come on here and try to tell everybody about how your family did this and how you did this for the community and how
Wait,
you
you
work with
think
us and
about
work with us and this, that,
family?
and the
You think
third.
that has
But
something
after
to do
two,
with
after
that?
two, hold on, after two
Hold on,
decades as
Francis.
an
Hold
adult,
on, Francis.
you start. Hold on,
Okay.
let me finish my point, dude. I'll let you
No,
listen
it's
to babble
clear.
too. After 2 decades, starting off at 9 years old, you went to American schools around American people. Oh, for most of the day, you was around American folks. Most of the daggone day. In the nighttime, you was around your family before you went to bed. And you still got that strong accent. It ain't even a
Hmm.
slight accent. It's a strong accent. So
Hmm.
tell me,
Hmm.
how is it that your family included you in Black America, but at the same time, you still got that strong accent after damn near 2.5 decades?
Okay, all right. Again, that is so. Why would you think that just because I have an accent, it makes me? Listen, first of all, I go back to the continent every time, every hour, and every chance I get, I go back over there. Most of my business is all happening over there. I don't care about being in this country. Like what I've learned from this country is I appreciate it so much, but I don't mind going back. I'm not really like a people. I'm not stuck. You understand? And now one other thing about family, at home
You
actually, I
spent the
remember.
majority of your time. Hold on. So you spent the majority of your time going back to Africa, or you spent the majority of the time here in America? Which one was it?
Man, let's happen. I came when I was 9, right? And then I've gone back to the continent maybe like twice a year, which is like about 2 weeks a stay, a
So
week a stay.
okay,
How
so
do you
out of
compare
that
the
two
times?
times a year, okay, out of that 2 times a year, did you spend the majority of your time, like let's say out of the year, 1 year is 12 months. Did you spend the majority of that 12 months in your homeland, or did you spend the
So I
majority of
spend it
that
here,
time here in America?
here.
Here in
Most of
America,
my time here, right here in
in
America.
school with American kids,
Yes,
and you still got that super strong accent.
I still got the accent. I'll tell
Yeah,
you one other thing.
yeah.
At home,
You missing my point,
Let
bro.
me speak. So helicopter. When you hear trying to tell him that he has an
No, we
accent,
have a whole
no.
nother guest. Kalo,
So let me speak.
wait a minute. Kalo.
Nah, he can speak. I'll go after him.
No,
Host,
you
let me
can
speak.
go. You can ask your question. Hold
So
on.
let me ask my question, host.
Hold on. You've been up here for hours now. Kalo, you don't got no
Yeah.
question?
No, I do, but he can speak. It looks like he got a
No,
point.
I do this. This is my panel. You go. It's your turn. You've been waiting.
Okay. It says ask Black American question. So, ever since I've been here, it seems like the speech is mostly about anti-immigrant, specifically African. I'm confused. What is something that you think like African are taking away from you guys? Cause I'm super confused. Cause you have to take something from somebody when they have something. So what exactly is African taking away from
Kalo,
you guys that you are so mad like this?
Kalo, let me tell
Yes.
you first of all, Kalo,
Yes.
we wouldn't be talking about Africans or immigrants right now had none came up here and talked and talked crazy. Now we got to have these long drawn out conversations. Did I call you on the phone? I don't think I called Dream on the phone and say, "Hey, I'm going live. Get over here.
For
Come
the
up here
past
and say some
hours, the
crazy."
discussion has been about
No, the
Africa.
first hour, no, it hasn't. We
Yes, it
spent
has
three
been.
hours talking about Black Americans. You missed that, so I don't care what you saying. We spent 3 hours talking about what's your Black American experience. Then we moved here, so I don't know what to tell you.
Wow, this is not the first time. Africa is
I don't
always your
care.
topic on your panel. Oh yeah,
Look,
but is you gonna answer my
it,
question or what? Or or are you the
okay,
name?
listen. Your question is BS,
Truth be
but
told,
but
Talked over
I
her.
don't think you'll understand the answer to the question, bro. I can answer the
right.
question for you, but I really don't
Host,
think you'll understand it.
can I
Go
ask a
ahead,
question, host?
helicopter.
Can I ask my question, host? Host, really? Let me ask my question. Let me ask helicopter a question.
This guy, he's so desperate to get some attention.
Helicopter.
While you come at people and say accents and stuff like that, let me ask you, what is your level of education? It was proven you want to try to discount people who are down here to try to do math with them. Baby, we can do math. We've
Oh,
been in
you want to do
calculus.
math? Oh, let's
But
do
no,
math, baby.
we've been
No, no, no,
helicopter.
no. Let's do. Hold on,
You incompetent.
hold on,
You an
no, no, no,
incompetent
no,
human
no,
being.
no. Hold on, player. I'm a helicopter mechanic. You want to do math? Let's do math, bro. Let's go. Let's do what you want to talk about. Unmute your microphone.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Go for it.
So let's do it. So you called him. You were trying to tell him basically what year he came here. 2003 and today. Don't even pull out your. You probably have a
That's
second
23
poll.
years, player.
Oh yeah, play. It's 23 years. No, I'm not trying to ask you that. 23 years of him being here, and this man here has a great education. He's English is proper.
I don't care what his English is. That don't address his accent. Address his accent.
He's motherfucking grammar is
Address
proper.
the accent.
No,
Don't curse on the
no,
panel either. You're
accent
supposed to be
don't
educated.
matter.
Don't curse.
You literally here trying to talk him down when he
I'm
what?
not talking him down. All I
Well,
said was,
you
why
speak
has
a
he been
second
here for
language.
23
You
years and
speak the
still have
second
an accent? Don't
23
crash
years
out,
of
sir.
snow.
Calm
But
down.
you
Calm down. Calm
what
down.
second
It's
language do you speak?
11:30 at night, sir. Stop
What
yelling.
second
Calm
language do you
down.
speak? You don't speak no second language.
I speak
No,
Ebonics.
American. That's what I say.
Ebonics is
English,
American. It was formed in America.
and
What makes it
English was
non-American?
not derived from here. So that's
English
so
is my
sad.
language too.
You don't have nothing else to say about that. But you want to try to dodge this man out when he was
Don't
here trying to
nobody
talk to
talking
you.
clicks and pops.
I'm
He
Right.
tired of
wanted
You
to
don't
that.
make
even have
I'm
a
tired
himself
of
language where
y'all
you come
feel
from.
doing
They
good.
people
literally
like
call you
that.
speaking
This
in
man was
tongues for a
talking.
reason.
Man,
He wanted to make
And
himself
the
feel
reason you're
good.
babbling
no,
right
you're
now is because you're
incompetent.
triggered. That's why
You're
you can't stop
incompetent.
talking and have
You're
a conversation.
incompetent.
You asked me a
You were
question
trying
in
to
the
call
beginning,
this
but you
man
won't
out.
stop
You
talking.
were trying to
But I'm gonna
call
let
this
you
man
keep
out.
babbling like the
No, that's
woman
what
that you
y'all
was
love to
raised
do.
by. Go
Y'all
for it,
love
dude.
to say, "Oh, accents and stuff like." This man speaks great English.
You sound like the woman you was raised by right now. Why you won't stop talking? Thank you for muting this daggone idiot. You want to talk about math? Let's talk about math. Let's move on to Caleb. What was your question to me again, Caleb?
I'm saying that I'm just letting
Because
him know that
you can't
you
understand the
love.
answer, but go ahead and answer it again.
I was just letting him know that you'll have to make yourself feel like you're number one because an accent doesn't mean anything. It doesn't
No,
achieve
no, no, no. Ask
anything.
your question, dude. I'm going to answer your question. Don't talk
Okay,
about
yeah,
You
yeah,
my
yeah.
take
question.
you take him for me for shit. This man is
My question is, damn. Okay, my question is, what is something that you feel like specifically African immigrant have taken from you that you are super stressed like the way you guys are?
Okay, cool. I
Because
got it. I got it. Don't need to elaborate. No need to elaborate. So here's the reason why
Jared,
we
you
feel
need to
like you
calm
guys.
down.
It ain't
Sorry,
feel like
helicopter. Sorry, you can't come back up
that's
right now.
cool.
You need to calm
Get you a piece
down.
of. Yeah, he need to go take a chill pill, man. But Kalo, let me explain this to you. Go get you a pen and paper real quick and write this down. There's this thing called capitalism, right? That's why I said you're not gonna understand what I'm about to tell you, but I'm gonna say it anyway. People in the chat that's listening.
now I understand
In the system
capitalism
of
very
capitalism,
well.
we have what's called a finite. In capitalism, we have what's called a finite number of resources, meaning there's a fixed amount of resources. Hello. Okay. I guess you. I'm assuming you say yes. So meaning, if there's $100, right? There's only 100 people competing for $100. If you come over here, now there's 101 people competing for $100. If another one of y'all comes over, there's 102. If 50 of y'all come over, and there's now 150 people competing for that $100. And that's the reason why we have a problem with you guys coming over here and y'all are taking shit from us. Does that answer your
So
question?
those people are not working to make more $100. What you're saying doesn't make no sense. See, that guy that you
No, it
dropped,
doesn't
he
make any
was
sense. I
right
said that before I started that it wasn't
because
going to make sense to you.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, I
no.
know I was right. I told you
You
it wasn't
try
going
to
to make sense.
sound smart, but you know you messed up, right? Because there's no way everybody can come
I
here for
gave
that
you it.
$100. Because when you go to economics, it said people get muting me. Let me speak. Let me teach you. People get
Go
jobs,
ahead, teach
right?
me.
And if you go to the U.S. Data center, they say they will show you the number that immigrants contribute to the U.S. This is one of the reasons why the U.S. brings
Okay,
in
all right, hold
immigrants.
on.
I didn't
Let's talk
finish
about them
though.
jobs because I feel like you're about to babble. No, no, no. I know you don't need to
Damn. So
finish
you can
the
make your
jobs.
point, but I
There's a
can't.
finite. Hold on. No, there's a finite number of jobs. So before you even start talking about jobs, there's not an unlimited amount of jobs. There's a finite number of jobs. So if there's only 100 helicopter mechanic jobs available, every time an African helicopter mechanic comes over here, now there's 101 of you guys competing. Now it's 105 of you guys competing. That's the reason why we don't want y'all over here. Does that make sense, sir? It's finite. Nothing is
Wrong.
infinite.
You are wrong. America
Can I
is
have
all
something?
about skills.
Hold on,
One
hold on, hold on.
person,
Wait a
one
It
minute.
seems
person
like
at a time.
Hold
Uh-uh.
on.
But
it
look,
Hold
seems
on.
that
what
your
I
skill.
Hold on, y'all. Can y'all help me mute them? Get on y'all mute. We got a new person up here. Slim, what's your ethnicity?
I'm African.
Hey, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah. So why does he think that there is a finite resources, like finite job? Where did he get that notion?
He's just saying for the sake of saying.
Hey, you want me to drop you,
It's
Kalo?
capitalism. Slim. The definition of capitalism means in order for somebody to be rich, somebody has to be poor. In
No.
order for somebody to be strong, somebody has to be weak. In order for somebody to be successful, somebody has to fail. That's literally the definition of capitalism. When somebody's not doing something, somebody that can moves in and does that. That's what capitalism is. There's a finite number. It's not unlimited resources in capitalism,
All
sir.
right. All right. Since there's a finite number, can you give me the exact number of jobs there is? Like, can you give me a?
Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, you said there's a finite. You should be able to name them. Like,
No, I
if
should not
something is
be able to give
finite.
you the specific. Okay, here's why I'm not able to give you the specific amount of
Why?
jobs. Jobs get posted and filled every single day. Okay, so if I tell you that there's 5 million jobs available today, tomorrow there's only going to be 4.5
If
million.
there's a
The day after
finite,
that, hold on, let me finish. The day after that, there's going to be 6.5 million jobs. But hold on, the thing about it is the jobs are related to the amount of demand. If there's no demand that creates a job, and there's no job to be
who's
created.
creating the jobs?
Demand
Who's
comes from
creating the job?
capitalism,
Who's
and
creating the
the
demand?
capital.
Who?
I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Nah,
There's no.
helicopter. You know what you're saying is wrong, and
Yeah, yeah.
and
Look,
the
let me
way
let me
to.
explain. Let me
One at a
explain.
time, please. And helicopter, I don't know
I'm
if you
going to
want to
get.
continue this conversation with y'all.
It's good. The
Yeah, I'm gonna just say
conversation is
this
good.
last
Can
thing.
I go in?
These two people come from the poorest, most degenerate, filthiest, most primitive places on earth, and they coming up here trying to tell us about capitalism and economics. I'm landing my.
Man,
Is
where
that
you gonna
your
leave him, man? You gonna
response?
leave him? You gonna leave
That
him
is,
somewhere
that is
in
it. Because
Atlanta, boy?
wait a
You
minute,
wait, wait,
wait a
wait.
minute, wait a minute. What you guys get up here every day trying to tell us something about us, and what we want you to see you guys do is fix your own damn homeland. Quit
Yeah,
trolling
but we gonna
us.
leave it. You
Wait,
gonna
no,
leave it.
wait a
You
minute. Wait, hold on. Quit getting up here trolling us. Helicopter gave you good numbers, but you don't want. The thing is, y'all don't want
don't
to
mean
hear
shit.
it. Yes, he did. Y'all don't want to hear the truth. You
What
don't. All
helicopter
you
said
care.
did not
Shut
make
up
any
and
sense.
shut up. All y'all want to do is push a false narrative. That's what you want to do. That's your main concern is to get up here, denigrate black Americans, and push a false narrative about us. And we are not going to tolerate it. We're not. It doesn't matter
And he's
what you
pushing a
say.
false
We
narrative.
know
Y'all the one hating
exactly
that.
who we shut up. You guys are rude. You keep getting off your mic and you just need to stop. It's enough already. It don't matter what we tell you, you're still going to have your messed up conception of black Americans. And guess what? We don't give a damn anymore. We do not care. We
Thank you,
don't.
Quincy.
We don't care what you think.
You see, when you are
If
challenged,
you
you
have
move
a
the
good
topic.
question, hold
You switch
on.
the topic.
I
Wait
swear to
a
God, trying to
minute.
mute their
Wait.
microphone is like trying to stomp
If
cockroaches. It's
you
like
have a
you
good
stop it one
question,
time, they come back. You stop another
yeah,
time, they come back. It's like, God damn it, man.
right.
We
If you
be
have
having
a
to
good
tussle with
question,
them,
ask
boy.
it. If you guys
That's
have
why
a good
y'all get
question,
the.
ask.
Okay, yeah,
My
but
second
before
question
you do,
is,
this is exactly. Hold on, this is exactly why y'all getting the boot at the ass the quickest and the most, cause y'all fighting back. I don't know what y'all think y'all doing, but we gonna keep going. But y'all want to tussle every day and night. Y'all want to get online, talk shit all day and night, make content about us, display our our the negative segment of our community all for the world to see. So yeah, it's y'all like we got a special y'all got a special place in our heart. We got to
Right.
get payback.
Miss Love, can I say, I mean, Love, can I say
oh
something?
my,
This shit, I
Wait
don't
a
know what's
minute.
worse, trying to keep Africans on mute or herding cats. Like this is like I feel like I'm playing
I know, right?
Musical chairs. Musical chairs.
but
Hold on, we got a
Helicopter,
new
you just lost.
can I say
we got
Helicopter,
a
something?
you
new
just
person up here. We got a new person. Evelyn,
Yes, ma'am. It's Eveline.
Eveline.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, shout out to that. What's your
Uh,
ethnicity, Eveline?
I'm Black American, Negro American.
Oh, okay. All
Yes,
right, go
ma'am.
ahead. You got a question for
can
Black
I
American?
talk?
I do.
Hold on. Go ahead, Eveline.
I have a question for my people.
Go ahead.
Um, okay, so y'all, I get up here on these TikTok lives every day, and I fight the good fight. I get down in the gutter with these people, let them know exactly who they are. Truthfully, I don't make things up. I do my research and I come back and I let them know exactly what I found out about these different nations who attack us, right? And as I said, I get down in the gutter. So my question is, when I come up from the gutter and I come back to reality in my own life, I feel very dirty almost. And you know how we are like peaceful, loving people. Originally, that's who we are. I feel dirty going off on these people. So my question is, do y'all think it's worth us exchanging our energy with these people? Do y'all think that when we talk about them in a negative way and they come back at us, are we taking on their energy and are they taking on our good energy? And is it worth it?
I
And do we
feel
have other
I
my
things
bad,
feel
to
I
do?
no. This is what I do when they
Can I
come up
talk? Can I
here.
respond?
Hold on, no, hold on. So sometimes I feel bad and I try to do better the next day. Every stream I try to make it a good positive stream, but I do hold panels where I accept diverse voices, whether it be white people, Asian people, Latino people. We done had everybody here, so I don't mind talking to them, and putting BTA sometimes. Sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes I don't. Like today, we spent 3 hours talking about Black Americans. Then we opened it up. This is an episode I do, Ask Black Americans. We get all kind of questions. Today, once again, they got questions. So
Mm,
we going to answer them. So yeah,
It's, and my
that's how I
response is
feel
this:
about it.
okay.
your energy, when it comes to these Africans, right? I treat them until they prove otherwise. I treat them as strictly entertainment purposes only. So the only energy I give to an African is my brain being stimulated and my brain laughing at their accent, my brain laughing at the stupid stuff that they gonna say, my brain laughing at them trying to process shit in real time, and you watching their little brain, little smooth brains malfunction because they ain't got the wrinkles like everybody else got. They carry the intelligence. So just as long as if you treat it as entertainment and treat the Africans as like something like you watching on TV, treat them like National Geographic in real time. Like you're actually able to interact with the primitive savages that you seen on National Geographic. You could talk to them in person. You know how
You say
entertaining that
these
is? Oh my God. See,
Africans,
look at this. See, we would have only seen this
you
on
say
National
these
Geographic.
Africans like
Now
you
we able to
white or
see this in
something,
real time.
like you.
Look at this. Look. See that? Ain't that amazing? And I'm gonna land my plane.
The feeling is mutual. Trust us.
Like you're
Okay,
the
and
same, bro. You're
so
not superior.
Hold
hold
on.
on, Evelyn.
Yes, ma'am. So, okay. Well, it is a good way to practice our intellect and our knowledge, and expressing ourselves. So it's not really all bad. But the negative is very heavy to me. Sometimes, not all the time. Like I just got off this live with these white tea people who were, trying to act like victims when I brought up their D-rug epidemic, right? And I put it in their face and let them know that y'all are facing an epidemic. And, they tried to act like, oh, I was so horrible for bringing it up, right? When
You
they,
knew how they talked about you and what they've done to us. Don't feel bad.
and I usually don't. But I don't know why I did just now. Like, that's really what made me come up here to ask the question.
Yeah. Oh, ask the Lord to forgive you and move on. You
Let me,
know,
can I
if it's
answer?
disturbing your soul, yeah, go ahead, Black Queen.
Taylor, Taylor
So
Law.
be quiet. Oh my God. Jeez. Okay. So sis, let me just say this from my perspective. Um, like over here on Last Panel, we do w- Love holds a diverse panel, so we're kind of used to all these different people from different areas coming. Does it get a bit overwhelming sometimes? It can. Honestly, I stay prayed up. I'm not. They can't take my energy because they can't harvest it. I plead the blood over me
Mm,
every day. So, as far as their energy, I won't accept it. I reject it in the name of Jesus. So, they I like when they get up here and expose themselves
mm.
because I want people to see who they are and how they think. But I do understand what you're saying. Sometimes it does get emotionally draining. Absolutely, it does for all of us. I promise.
Yes, it does. And we really just have to practice protecting our energy because that's really what they're here for. All of these people on your panel who come up every day and say literally nothing, but just they say things to get a response or a reaction out of us. I feel we just need to practice knowing that's what their intentions are and then responding or responding in that with that in mind.
Yeah, we got it, Evelyn. We've talked
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
hundreds
Can
of
I
Okay.
can I
Taylor,
talk?
We
times.
do it
real
every
quick,
day.
I got to drum. I
Well,
tried to
thank
sneak off
you.
and hide
Well,
from my
thank
daughter,
y'all. I
but she done
appreciate you.
found me. I
All
got to
right.
drop off the panel real quick. I'm gonna be listening to the chat though. My daughter in my face now, so I'll see y'all in a
Okay.
little while.
All right, helicopter.
Can I make my last submission too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So my last submission is, first of all, no African is checking on you guys like the way you are trying to make yourself feel like you guys need to move from that fantasy world that you guys live in. Second, you cannot expect respect while you are disrespecting people. If you look at from the African guys, men who came up here, they was just talking normal. It was the disrespect from the other side. And the sad thing is, you are not seeing the disrespect that you are giving, right? But if the disrespect comes back to you, you get all emotional. You see, you get all emotional. And like I said,
Everybody will be okay. Ain't nobody emotional. Don't nobody
no, no,
care.
no, you are
Uh-uh.
emotional. You
Nope,
included.
nope, 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 nope,
Yeah.
nope. Okay, good. No, I'm not.
Love
We
word,
don't
you,
care.
Don't talk to
when you,
her like that.
no, no,
Don't
I'm not
do
talking
that.
out in a bad way. You know, I'm saying the truth. I just gotta be real.
No, you're
Okay,
not
but
real.
don't talk to the host like that. I'll drop you. Do not
I don't
talk to
care
her
if you
like
drop me. I gotta tell you the
that.
truth, regardless. This is TikTok. It's just a platform.
Boy, okay, we about to
Ain't nobody got time for that.
honey.
Uh,
All right, can I make my last
Lance,
point?
Yes, go ahead, Francis, because we're gonna be closing out. We've been
Okay.
streaming for
I was
8 hours and 1 minute. God damn. Shout out to
now.
y'all. Time. Shout out to y'all,
So
those who've been here the whole
again,
time. Hold on, I'm
again,
talking. I'm talking. Shout out to y'all who've been here the whole time. We appreciate y'all. Okay, go ahead, Francis.
I'm sorry about that. But on Mr. Helicopter's point previously on that whole situation with the jobs and finite jobs, I was gonna add. I could really care less about the ignorance on the But I think that the way the system is set up, that's how American is able to be called what it is compared to other countries. If you take away the capitalism of this country, then America doesn't look no different than any third world country that's out there. The reason why people are able to come over here and showcase their skills and then have a competition on the job market, it's why the country is the way it is. Now, I think that is somehow good and also bad. If you're a lazy person, then that is gonna be bad for you. But if you really like the competition, like people like me, I don't really care who is on the market. If I'm looking for a job, I'm getting a job. As of right now, I'm retired as a software engineer. I have my businesses now. Whether I produce or contribute or not contribute, I'm franchise for Popeyes in the States, and I have a few other similar restaurants to it in my home state, my home country. I just like I think the competition is not a problem. If you're a problem,
Was it? Did you think a Black American?
like I said, I don't really have any issue with that. The whole contribution thing, I do what I can, honestly. I try to
Okay.
communicate, I
All
try to
right, y'all.
talk.
We about to wrap the show up. We about to wrap it up. My stomach hurt.
Give me a
Um.
second, Miss Love.
He
Miss
was
No,
Canada, I
talking.
want to comment to you for a second.
I know,
Uh,
but we gotta go. I'm trying to tell y'all, we gotta go. You can always come back and talk about it. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the YouTube chat. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the gifters. Shout out to my mods. We did, and shout out to all the panelists. Shout out to y'all. 8 hours and like 8 hours and 3 minutes. Black Queen, you got something to say before we end?
Yes, I just want to say thanks to everybody who hung out with us. First and foremost, I want to say thanks to Miss Love for holding this awesome panel. I want to say thanks to the chat, everybody who hung in there with us for this stream. It was a long one today, a bit exhausting and draining. It didn't start that way, but you never know on this panel. But we thank you for the gifts. Um, Free Carmelo and justice for Cyrus. And I love you all and thank you. And we'll see you next time.
All right, bye everyone. All right, bye, Queen.
Good night, love.
Good night. Thank you.